Yo, what up, guys? How you doing? How's it going? What up, vibu? Yo, what up, everybody? Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm gonna play some Battle Aces again today. Let's go, we live. Yo, let's do it. Let's do it, bro. How you doing, Didor? Alright, yo, guys. If you're someone who's listening and you somehow don't have a fucking beta key yet, what's wrong with you? I'm posting it. I'm not gonna say it all day today. I'm just gonna relax on this a little bit, but I will be posting keys in that channel on the Discord !beta to learn how that all works if you don't know. And I'll just be posting about like one key in there between every game. So if you need a key, yo, fucking get one. I'm gonna just do it till I'm out of keys, and then when I'm out of keys, I'll be out of giveaways. But yeah, I have tons to give away, so there's plenty of keys for a lot of people here, especially if you're here early. Like I just posted one just now. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's just, I would rather do it this way because it's kind of exhausting doing it the way where I have to do like manual giveaways. I think the hype has died down enough to where I don't really need to do it that way anymore. Alright. Okay. Ooh.
Resource base warmed up and working.
This guy's got wasp.
You have recalled.
Great.
Multiple recalls. Heavy infantry moving.
I think it's probably the smartest thing to do to stand here. Just literally stand near my mineral line against this opener. Don't even walk out at all.
Ready to march. Calibrating gravity.
Oh, we're about to see, right?
Plasma power. Who is this? Leveling rifle.
Workers under attack.
Well, we're probably dead.
Workers, workers, workers. Enemy is building a
I think you have to make...
resource
Well, this guy didn't even expand. He's just all in me. We just got straight up hard all in right there.
base. Keep your head up.
Maybe I should actually hide in my worker line. I actually think I'm gonna try that again. I'll literally expand again. I think I know how to do it better. I just need to like have a spot where I can just set up shop for the very first push, and then it's fine after that. Vibe means fucking business today with his red shirt on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I beat Jaeyoon today in a close game. It was a big dub since he's almost 6k MMR higher than me. Yeah, nice dude. Sick. That's cool. Feels good. The Battle Aces 12 pull, it's exactly what that was. That guy's just like making circlings immediately, rallying across the map. He's like hoping for the W immediately. And it's actually surprisingly pretty scary in this game. It can totally destroy you.
Watching for flanking defense.
It's actually pretty strong.
Recall selected. Reprised and reprimed. Multiple recalls. Full heat.
Okay, we got a blink boy here. This is a blink boy. I always wanted, or I always wait half a second before my expand because of the wasp cheese. Oh, I'm gonna definitely keep doing it. I don't even care. I'm gonna just experiment until I beat it. I know there's a way. I'm so persistent, bro. Perseverance. I will be like, I'm fucking expanding. No, 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 no. You're not. The game's not made that way. No, I'm expanding. Like that's how persistent I am. I'm like, no, it's happening. This expansion is going down. I definitely prefer expanding. It's way more fun.
Recall attacking. It's going to take over.
And I don't want it to feel like, oh, just because he has a wasp means I can't ever expand anymore. That's still good. I don't like that.
Resource
That makes me
base warmed
sad.
up and working.
Just like right here, he's this guy is going for a shocker 2-base timing attack, and I'm just expanding, right? I feel like I should probably lose this, but if I just outmaneuver him, I can win now. I feel like it's all about where I fight.
Starting foundry.
Reprised and reprimed.
Get the fuck out of there right now. Go around him. Do not mess with that.
Bring them down. Rebound. Throw down. You have us selected. Recall hunters attack. Eyes up. Ready.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Air targets.
Alright, so we're flanking him.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
All warmed up. And another.
You got resource base destroyed.
Stretching. Hunter. We idle too long. Trap. Can we recall instead? Air targets. Ladder up. Recall hunters soon. Jaw. Shuffle. Bring
Units engaged.
recall.
Units in combat. Foundry ready. Units reporting damage.
Against orders moving.
Units under attack. Units engaged.
Alright. Well, we countered him, we traded base for base, and then he all-ined
Victory.
my mortars. And he has the money. Nice. That made that work. Good shit. Yay! We did it. You did him wrong? Nah, dude. That's how you play RTS, bro. You gotta actually trade. That's how you do it. You can't just always go for everything. You gotta make strategic moves. Alright, I want this guy to wasp on me. I want to play more of that crap. Oh, this guy's the same guy I just played. It's this is the Blink boy. I gotta change my roster. I forgot. I'm still running the roster I was running with Ray Rain and 2s. Definitely not what I would kind of want to run in 1v1. I just posted another key in the Discord, by the way, guys. So anyone who needs beta, get in that Discord and grab those keys. I'm just gonna do all the giveaways today in Discord. So just grab those keys there, and
Enemy tech is turning on.
you're
Resource base
good.
warmed up and
All right,
working.
this time we're gonna go air.
Arbitration of combat. Multiple recalls selected. Is this filthiness? Hustling till we have been selected. On fire.
Nice.
Starting Starforge.
Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh God, that's not what I meant to do. All right, I would have gone Starforge if I had a good air, but yeah, I just literally just said I don't want to go air because my build is wrong. So now I'm like, oh God, that's not what I meant to do. Well, he's gonna do a timing attack. I now have to make mass units for. It's gonna be very awkward.
Resource base warmed up and working.
This is not how you wanted to be defending this. This is gonna be. He's going all in essentially. This is how he's choosing to play, boys. He's all-inning now. Oh God! Get the fuck out of there. Okay, get behind him again. Get between his army and his base so I can kill his rallies.
Worker Starforge is ready.
Kill the rallies. We'll make a bunch of mammoths.
You got your resource base is gone.
On standby.
Alright, looks like we're doing this again.
Side by side.
Workers and you got a resource. Units in combat. Units workers. Units under attack. Units, you got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Just expand again. I'll just keep honestly making this guy play the
Resource space warmed up and
the economy game here.
Stand by. Green by green. Round and I have been swept. Fire.
Like if I just play an economy game here, we'll have more. Trades are great. When you have more money, trades are wonderful because you can just trade more. I can trade 10 for 10 and make 10, and he can trade 10 for 10 and make 1 or 2 or maybe 3. Yeah, we're happy with how these trades are going. These are nice.
Hustling to location. Reprised and green by green. Let them stand against it. We have shown me a weakness. For the fresh shell. Ready to launch. This is side by side.
Just kill the middle. Nice. Yeah, Mammoth's okay. I mean, I like Mammoth.
victory.
That's pretty sick. How much does an expand cost? An expand costs 400, 400. Everything in this game costs. Like tech and expands all cost 400, 400 each. I'm gonna get a butterfly. And I'm gonna get a artillery. Actually, I'm gonna get a... This we get a Valkyrie. And then in my top line, I'm going to get a assault bot. And I think that's good. I like that. Yeah, I like this. Maybe actually take this out and get... heavy ballista. That's what that thing is. I was like, what the fuck? I hate this ballista. It's so bad. I think this ballista sucks. And people tell me ballistas are good. I'm like, no, they're not. They suck ass. The ballistas are bad. They're such bad units. But this unit is actually good. This unit's annoying as hell. That unit is not bad. It's big, bulky, and every time I see it, it's very annoying. It kills so many units. It kills so many recall boys. I don't know. I could actually switch up one unit in my composition right now. I could have something else besides a predator. I don't really feel like I will ever necessarily need a predator. But who knows? Maybe there's some crazy air build that's like super sick. And recall hunters wouldn't be able to deal with it. So maybe I keep it. That's fine. I'll keep it. We'll keep it. All right, guys. Another beta key going out right now. Another beta key going out right now. You don't have a beta key yet? You get in that channel right now and you just get ready when vibu gets out of a game. And boom, there goes the beta key.
Enemy is building a resource
I'm gonna give away one beta key per game until I eventually run out of beta keys. Game looks real good. The game is honestly sick, dude. It's fun. I enjoy it. I can't wait till it has more development and like it's closer to actually being out and you know everyone's able to play. I think that's gonna be so fun. A big community on this game would be a really good time. I would love it. Just like, you know, playing with someone else every game. I love being able to play a variety of players. I think it's the most fun.
Resource. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Holy fuck, crabs hit pretty hard actually.
Space taking fire. Cover it.
Leveling right, ready to march. We are recall.
Yeah, crabs hit pretty hard, dude. Damn.
This is for Venus.
He's going recall. Okay, that's fine with me.
selected. We have been selected. Ready to march.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Oh, we're getting greedy. We're getting greedy.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Stretching. Transition. Gotta run. And another one. Ready. From downtown. We are coming. Let's idle too long. Rebound. Recon hunters soon. One more. Fortune flames. Ghosts. Transition. Recon hunters moving.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Shuffling. Jogging. Rebound.
Come on, bro. Where you at? Where you going?
Bring them down. Hut, hut, hut. Let's get going. We are all warmed up.
Let's get in his rally line.
You have us selected. Can we recall instead?
Units in combat.
Ready. One more. Recall hunters moving. From down. Ready.
We got right on him, guys. Teleported right on his range units.
Bravo.
And we had a lot of them. And we got him. Hell yeah. What up, Vibu? Yo, what up? Why didn't he tech? I didn't tech because there was nothing I was afraid of. Honestly, I was like, oh, I could beat his army with just more anti-air units. And that's my core unit. I was like, the enemy, no, he did tech. He did, 100%. He teched into advanced recall. That was the unit that was in his timing attack. That was his range unit. So he went Starforge. He went 2 base Starforge into a 3rd base, and I went 5 base straight up. No tech at all. I went Foundry after I won the timing, but then he quit the game. But yeah, I went 5 base because like these 2 core units right here, this crab and this beetle, and then this airship, you can't even make the Valkyrie, and then the advanced recall. So those 4 units, advanced recall, airship, beetle, crab. I'm like, bro, if I just have like more recall and recall hunter, I just win. Like if I just have more of that, I would actually like that because it's really mobile. I can defend any base he harasses or attacks into, and I can just like overwhelm the fight. So I'm like, if I can just defend resource patches and expand over him, and you know, his supply is like 70 and my supply is like 100 with these units instead. Every time he attacks a base, even if he runs away, I can teleport like on his whatever side. If he's running away, if I teleport on the side, I might still get some like shots off and punish him as well for running away, because the teleport's not even that long. So it's like he can try to engage my base, and then I teleport on the side of my base that he's coming at if I'm really confident that I can just like punish it. And as he's running away, he loses like 6 supply, and you're like, okay, sick. I got some damage. But yeah, you gotta, because the way I see it, this is the way I see it. This unit, recall hunter, you can kill every unit in the game with this. Genuinely, you can. Like recall does it's like a medium attack speed unit. It does like a good amount of damage. It's like from StarCraft, it'd be like a dragoon or like a stalker or like a roach. Like it's just like it's like a range unit with a beefier attack than other range units that are like a low tier unit. And it does, like in big number, it literally can kill anything in this game pretty fast. Like even like if you have like 100 recalls around a base, they would just like one shot the base. Or you know, maybe like less than that, obviously like 50. Like if you have like 50 recalls, you would probably seriously kill the base in 2 shots. Maybe even 1, I don't know. It's a lot of damage. They pump actually. Like 6 recalls kills the base in like 15 seconds or like 18 seconds. Like, it's ridiculous. So basically what I'm saying is this unit can kill any unit on the ground and any building realistically if you just have enough of it. And then this unit right here, Recall Hunter, can kill any air unit in the game, especially tier 2. I'm probably not tier 3 units. I'm not gonna say that, but it can kill any tier 2 unit that is an air unit in the game, especially when you can make a lot of it. Like, if my opponent has 3 base economy and he's going for like expensive ass air units, and I have 5 base economy going for cheap ass core units that would win anyways if there was an equal value of like gas. Like if he goes 125 gas and I go 125 gas here, I'm gonna win that fight with a recall hunter versus like an airship. But if I have like 5 bases versus his 3 bases, and now I don't have 125 versus 125, if I have like 175 versus 125, I'm really going to win that fight. Like, and then it like really, it makes it super simple, because then you have these trade-offs where it's like, well, what if crabs were really good against recalls? And now it's like, well, just because I have so many of them, now they suck. And yeah, I don't know, it's really strong. This is definitely, I think, the way you should be playing recall. Recall is absolutely, I feel like recall is absolutely a macro unit, at least right now. It's too easy to defend your bases. So like if you don't do it and someone else does do it, if you're trying to win the game, they're gonna have an advantage. Alright, I will throw a beta key out there, guys.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Beta key out. Yeah, boy. Are crabs like zealots? Crabs are like zealots, yeah. Crabs are like charge lots. Yeah. But they're big, bulky. They're durable. They do decent damage. Oh shit, we're gonna get all in by swift shockers. Maybe crabs, but I think that unit would be scarier. So we need to tech really quick to an anti-air unit. Or no, I'm gonna go foundry.
Starting foundry.
I'll get mortar. Mortar would be fine too. I need to be very safe here. This is gonna be an all-in. This is a one-mate. I'm playing rough essentially. This is a StarCraft 2 Terran rough player. This guy's all-inning right now. We know it's coming. It's not like I don't know it. It's just about how am I gonna defend it. It seems worrisome that this game only has 180 viewers on Twitch. I feel like it really depends on the audience, and I'm not gonna lie. I think most RTS players are not really like variety players. I think a lot of RTS players are really try-hardy. Oh, here we go. Nice. Okay, that was a good recall. We're good. RTS players, they tend to be like very like community elite centric. Like, oh, I'm in the StarCraft community. I'm better than you. I don't play your game. You know, I don't know. People just, and I feel like people get busy too. Like the people that would be streaming it are probably playing other shit. I honestly, all I'm saying is, I feel like the RTS community is kind of a unique one, and I don't think that just because not a lot of people are playing it means it's a bad game. It's actually fucking sick.
Resource base exposed rear. Workers down.
I would hate for you to think that and then not even give the game a chance, because it's actually a good game. It's really sick. That's why I'm confused. Trust me, I can tell you. You want to know the day a lot of people are going to play this game and stream this game? The day tournaments are announced and people are like, prize pools and reasons I can play here now. Like, I feel like there's probably other focuses. You know, because like if you really think about it, like think in your mind, like who should be playing this game? Who is this game marketed towards? Like who would be the streamers that would represent this game? And it would definitely be people that are from the RTS scene, right? It's not everybody's gonna play every game. You definitely have like community centric people, like you have like fighting game people, you have like FPS people, you have like, you know, card game people, like turn-based, whatever the fuck, right? There's a bunch of categories, and obviously you have crossover with some people in some categories, but I feel like the Blizzard RTS community would be like, those would be the people that probably stream this, or maybe the Age of Empires people or something like that. But I feel like a lot of people from the RTS scenes are like, why would I waste my time? Blah, blah, blah. Until like one day like something motivates them to play it, and then they're like, all right, I'll play now. I feel like there's definitely a lot of elitism in like the communities of RTS crowds. And I don't know. That doesn't have to be like elitism entirely, but it's just like I feel like the concept of like playing something else is not super appealing to an RTS gamer. They kind of stick to their game a lot.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are all warmed up. And another one.
All right. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit surprised too. The game's fucking fun. I'm gonna still play it myself.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay, we're going a Starforge would be sick here. Mammoths would destroy his push.
Recall Hunter idle too long. This is for the ghosts. Ready. Bring them down.
All right, his mortars coming out. I want him to take a fight right before his mortars are active, so I can thin out the numbers in this game. That would be nice.
One more. And another. Jaw. Heavy infantry.
Okay, that's good.
Units reporting damage. Starforge is ready.
Perfect. Okay, I think we can just kill his third right now. We have a really good army right now. We just made a lot of tanks. All right, here we go.
Let them stand against us. Ground and pound. Hang out. I have been selected. Hold your next order. On stage. Let them stand against us.
Nice. Do you think casuals will be able to play this game? Yes. I think casuals will be able to play this game probably more than StarCraft. I definitely don't think that, or like you know, a different RTS game, because you genuinely don't have to really try very hard at all on macro. Like macro in this game is obviously you build your units and you know you're constantly building them out of your base, but like it's like one key press and it's completed. You never have to like time anything, you never have to come back to anything, you never have to like wait on anything. Everything is instant and it's just one key press and it's done. In other games, you have to constantly keep track of what's going on the entire time with your economy and like monitor it, because units constantly be like, the units are always like derping out every fucking 2 seconds being like, I don't know what to do anymore. And you're like, okay, I gotta fix you really fast. Like you're always having to fix your economy and you're fixing your, like, you know, building your base. You're actually choosing where to build it. There's so much more required on the macro end of like a different RTS game. And in this game, for me to like expand, I hit Z and I'm done. Like, I hit Z once and I don't even do anything else. It's just the game does everything for me. Z. And then I just look at microing and I just fight. It's much simpler. So like, when you have to do the micro and the macro in a different game, it's gonna definitely be much more taxing on you. And in this game, you can just genuinely focus on microing. And I know it's intimidating. I know it is intimidating at first, but I'm like if you just go through the motions and play the game a little bit, I would say you'll get a feel for combat. And combat is actually it's really like understanding like a math problem. That's all combat is. And you can break it down to something super, like if you can break it down categorically, it's not that hard to understand combat. And then all you gotta do is take the rules of combat and like put that into this video game or any video game that's like a unit-based game where you're using an army. And like one simple rule is like, for instance, Siege is really good at poking things. Super simple to understand. You know, like it's not like it's going to be like super crazy science or some shit. It's if you were to talk about all of it, it's all really easily understandable. Like, don't have something that hits weak, hit something that is really good defensively. Like, it'd be like having a guy slap a brick wall. Like, he's not going to break through that brick wall ever. You know what I mean? Like, nothing's going to happen there. So like, you just understand what a priority is for something, and then you play it out. And like, and then you can get like, you know, creative with it with like your economy, and like that can change the numbers, right? So it can like change your math problem in your head. But that's like learning that formula and like understanding what that is, what that even means, and just knowing that if your numbers outweigh theirs, then you're gonna probably win, and you can kind of guesstimate it when you look at a battle, when you play the game enough. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, you just learn it over time. But that's all you gotta do. In this game, that's all you gotta do. And in a game like StarCraft, you gotta do that while being distracted by macroing the entire time, because you're always like looking at your base, trying to not be supply blocked or something like that. So it's way easier. That's all I'm saying. Because like I get people to like Diamond League and shit in StarCraft 2, and they're like, I have no idea how to micro. And in this game, it starts off with micro, and it's like so fast as well. You'll get so many examples in rapid succession. And like, for instance, if you're like, I don't know how to micro, but I want to learn, just watch how I move my units, and watch, like, look at the choices I make versus like what units I'm fighting against. And that it'll actually help you understand, like, oh, especially when I'm like doing really well. Like, obviously sometimes I'll make mistakes, and I'm not saying everything I do is correct, but I will probably more often than not do something that is correct. And whenever that happens and you see me win a fight where it's like, wow, that was really nice, it's really not that hard in terms of what key presses I'm hitting. It's just I know what key presses to hit, and I feel comfortable to do it because like I've been there before. So it's like this kind of a game will like teach you, I would say, way faster than other RTS games how to micro, because you get so many examples of how to do it really quickly, because the game is so fast paced. And it's not really that intimidating because you can genuinely A move in this game and it works. Like, it's not like it wins every time, but it definitely is formidable. So if you're like someone who's, you know, oh, I don't know what to do, I'm gonna go half there, A move, and who knows? Maybe it could work. And if your opponent is not that great, and your opponent's like, you know, not a brick wall, it probably will work. The weaker your opponent is, the more likely A move will work. Alright guys, I just gave out another beta key.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Alright. If you need a beta key and you want a beta key, I am giving them out in my Discord throughout the day. All I care about in this game is that this game still has a way for me to be greedy. I'm a greedy boy. Give me those greed strats. This is your strat right here. I'm a greedy boy too. This is the strat for you. I got you, baby.
All I care about is that this game still has a way for me to be greedy. I'm a greedy boy.
Oh, I read that.
Strats.
I didn't realize it was a bot thing.
Call me Wall Street because greed is good.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I don't see the chat like it's fucking Twitch anymore. So I didn't even know that was a bot message. I read it twice basically. In 2 different ways. Mortars.
From downtown. Alley-oop hunters ready. Bring them down. All warmed up.
Okay, we are once again looking for a fight, guys. We're looking for a
Enemy is
fight.
building a resource base.
And this guy just expanded right in my face. He's giving me exactly what I want.
Units under attack.
He's giving me exactly what we want, guys.
We are coming. Ghosts ready. Trap. Shuffle it. Let's get going. Can we recall instead? Cut around. Hut, hut, hut. And enough. Transition. Shuffle. One more.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Can we recall our standing? From downtown, taking the shot. Stretching. Chucking.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Rebound. Transition.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Shuffle. Let's get going. Transition. Gotta run. One more.
Starting foundry.
Ready. Ready.
All right.
Stretch. Shuffle.
Oh God. Ow.
Enemy tech is turning on. You got a resource base.
I should have
taking
probably
fire.
just taken one
Cover
shot
it.
and recalled out. That was a bit crazy.
Resource
Maybe I can kill this base? I doubt it, but I'll at least make him turn around.
We cover it.
This buys me time.
In defense of the lady, heavy infantry moving. We have been selected. Establishing
You got a resource. Workers getting flanked.
recall.
We're going for the base again. We're about to have our own mortars.
Found you got a resource base. Your resource base is gone.
Pick a direction. Leveling dirt. Selected for greatness.
You got a resource base warmed up and working.
New perimeter. Second pressure. Enemy swarm. Forming up.
All right, we got a mid now, covered in siege.
Starting advanced foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
It's not what I meant to do. Oh, that works out though. It's like I'm cheating. Holy shit, that was such a siege. That was like a perfect siege. That was that. If there was replays in this game, I would literally be like, Vibe's a fucking cheater. Did you see that siege? You couldn't even see me. That's some bullshit. I would definitely be complaining.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Kill zone. You with me? Leveling dirt. Checking pressure. We defilade. Tube is hot. Monitoring. Pick a direction. Enemy swarm.
Advanced foundry ready.
Unit more.
Starting Starforge.
This is for Venus. Sure job. Plasma firing. Mortars attack. Transformation. Area of that elimination.
No need to rush into a tank line. Oh no, yep, just kidding. We need to rush in the tank line.
Three calls. Joins on you.
All right, we'll back up. We'll back up. I don't want to fuck with that. We need to just go area
You
nets.
got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Workers under attack. Workers, you got a resource space taking
So
fire.
at least
Cover it.
here, let's get on to snipers while they're trying to get really greedy and aggressive.
Starforge is ready.
Okay, that was fine. I got like a muted transition right now.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Recalls all.
Units in combat.
So now all of his anti-air will, all of his ghosts will die, and this guy's economy is going to be real fucked up after this.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units engaged. Units in combat.
We have been
You got a resource space taking fire. Exposed rear. Workers down.
Circling. Need butterflies?
Units reporting damage. Workers getting flanked.
Fucking god, dude, I didn't kill any of the bases! These units get like lock onto the... It's fucking like anti-air every time they come in.
Resource space warmed up and working.
Come on, let's go.
Arbitration of
Butterflies. Riding the wave.
this.
You got a resource. Units under attack.
Through the clouds.
Kill the fucking bases!
We are so ready. We love war.
There we go.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Kill those mortars.
Troops up here. Good job.
Kill those anti-air now! Oh shit! The moves! It didn't do it. He didn't do it. It's okay. We got more now.
Units engaged. Resources are depleted.
Alright, he's having a bad time right now. We're gonna start going into air again. Because we're killing all of his Goliath. And now we can just go air again. And go down to the bottom now. Numbers, guys, the math problem. He has no way to solve the air problem now. Yeah.
Resource space taking fire.
So now we killed this base. We killed these ghosts. And he won't really have any option besides making Goliaths, which will now have to deal with our recalls we just made.
Units reporting damage.
Yeah! We did it!
Every win is earned.
Good strat.
Bravo.
Those butterflies hit really hard, bro. Like, they actually chunk units. I like that unit a lot. It hits pretty hard. Ugh. Holy crap! Holy carp! Top right, left facing vibu. That's right. I like to lean back sometimes, but sometimes I, you know, sit upright. I shrimp out. Why, we still in Vegas? Uh-huh, I am. Butterflies are surprisingly good versus bases. Yeah, they hit really hard. They hit pretty hard. Pretty hard. All right, guys, beta keys in the Discord. Exclamation point beta if you're not there, but you want to be. Nice. Promoted. Oh, baby, I'm diamond now. The diamond plays. Oh, yeah. Well. Here, I'll try some 2v2s. Fuck it. I'll solo queue some 2v2s. Where are you posting beta for beta keys in Discord? Yeah, type exclamation point beta. The bot will link you to the exact Discord channel that I'm dropping them in. And I drop them about like one per game. What are the two versus twos with the miss? Whatever she really wants it to be. I don't know. It's not something we scheduled. She's really busy right now with work and stuff, but yeah, it's something that would be fun though. Are you doing any in the chat? No, I'm just doing it in the Discord. I'm just dropping them one after another in the Discord. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go back to 1v1s. That queue is very long. I mean, do I post beta? No. All you gotta do, here, all you gotta do is you click that link right there that Nightbot gave you, which takes you here. You just click it, and it takes you here. And this channel, you just copy paste this beta key into the ! redeem website. I'll link it for you. And then you're done. And if you're the first one to do it, then you got the key.
And a resource base
And
warmed up and working.
I'm gonna be giving away like 200 more keys essentially. So over the course of, I'm gonna give away one per game, so it's not exhausting for me to do it. 200 at once. That doesn't even sound realistic anyways. I don't even think I have 200 people in here right now. But yeah, I'm just doing them gradually over time. Oh, this guy's recalling it as well. I don't want a key. That's fine. Game is fun though. Hi, Vibe. Yo, what up, dude? Hello.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
In defense, we have been ready to multiple recalls, watching for flanks, selecting for weakness. We are the pale arbitration. This is for Phoenix. Striking for Phoenix.
Looks fun. I really want a key. Is the skill gap fairly significant right now? There's a couple people that are really good at RTS
Enemy
that
tech
are
is
playing
turning
this
on. Resource base
that I
warmed
run
up
into every
and
once in a while.
working.
And yeah, they're going to be very good. And then you're going to have people that are like brand new to never even playing RTS ever that are playing this, and they're going to be very like clueless. And you're going to be questioning like, do they know what they're doing right now? And then, you know, and everything in between.
Resource base warmed up and working.
All attacking. We in defense. To arbitration of combat. Recall moving. Watching for flames. Eyes for firing. Selecting for weakness. Attack.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Recalls.
Starting foundry.
Is this for Venus? We are recall. Striking for Venus.
That was pretty good. We definitely gave him the slip right there.
Recall hunters attack. Let's get going. Take your shot. You have us. Transition. We are all warmed up. Air targets. Hunters ready. Ready to mark. Recall hunters soon. Check. Eyes up. Ready. We idle too long. Recall hunters soon. Bring them down. Gotta run. Rebound. From downtown. We are all warmed up. One more. Recall hunters attack. Ghosts all multiple. Hunters ready. You have us.
Yeah, he's pretty fucked.
Foundry ready.
He's fucked.
Starting advanced
He's
foundry.
fucked. Oh god, these things are actually insane though. Those things are insane. I hate those things. We definitely want to go
You've
for
got
air
resource
units now.
base taking fire. Cover
I
it.
didn't realize he had the big cardboard box unit.
Workers under attack.
The heavy ballista! Thing is fucking crazy!
Resource base is gone.
It's an Amazon box. No, it's very fucking strong.
Resource base warmed up and working.
But I don't know if they can deal with mortars. I have no idea. This is uncharted territory for me here. I don't think they can. So that's really bad for him. Then.
Advanced Advanced foundry ready. Starting Starforge.
Impressive. Tube is hot. Relocation sequence.
Units under attack.
Unit 1, select. Enemy swarm. Northern attack. Let's see what we
Those ballistas shoot so fast. No wonder why they're so strong.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I've noticed a lot of game designers and companies are really trying to make the next StarCraft like turning a good game. I really thought Mechabellum was going to be it, but ended up falling flat. I mean, Mechabellum was fun, but I feel like Mechabellum has some glaring problems that existed as well, which is like a massive turnoff for people that don't have a lot of patience for the genre, I would say. And number one thing is that it's too fucking slow. Honestly, I think the game is way too slow. Like for instance, not everybody wants to play 1v1. Straight up, that's automatic. No, there's no community where everybody's like, I only play 1v1. Like maybe like a console game thing, like fighting games or some shit. I don't fucking know, but like most people that like want to get into a new community, it's I feel like it's a lot to be like, by the way, it's all on your shoulders now. I feel like people kind of overall flock to like team stuff. Just like, I'm thinking it's not everybody, but like I'm not somebody who does that all the time. I enjoy it as well, but I also love 1v1. But I feel like that's not for everybody, right? Not everybody's a 1v1 player. And when you tell people to play team games in Mechabellum, holy fucking shit, do you have to wait for so long sometimes? If someone doesn't hit the speed up button, you're like waiting. Someone, for the love of God, please hit that like fast forward button, because units are like walking at like again, it's like Queens off creep in StarCraft 2, and you're just watching them have this like cinematic like 70-second walk towards each other. And it's like, oh damn, it's like you're theory crafting like while the fight's about to happen, what's gonna happen. You're like, oh man, are these Stormcallers gonna be able to kill those sledgehammers? I don't fucking know, dude. And then it's like the missiles go and the first volley misses, maybe. The second missiles go and misses. Or it's like you're shooting at one Fang. He's like a random guy. And you're like, are you fucking serious? We gotta wait for 63 seconds so one Fang can walk across the battlefield? Like, if you have a lot of patience, you're not gonna care. You're gonna be like, okay, that's fine. But if you're someone who's like trying it out for the first time, they're gonna be like, where the fuck do I log out? I don't want to play this shit. I feel like people don't have the patience for what RTS requires. I feel like RTS in its own way is like the WoW Classic community, where it's like, let's all level up characters for 6 to 12 days played, because we love it. And it's like, it is fucking fun. I do love it. But at the same time, not everyone does. Not everyone has that kind of time. It's just like, it's just a formula, a game design that doesn't really suit modern day as much, I would say. Because it's just, it requires too much time out of people. Like, not everyone wants to be the next world's pro gamer, right? And not everyone's gonna try to be like the most competitive 1v1 person. I understand not everyone's competitive. I fucking love competition, so again, me personally, not talking from my personal viewpoint, but I understand, I feel like I can understand a viewpoint of people just wanting to have fun with each other, because I also really enjoy gaming with friends. I honestly feel like some of the most fun times that I've ever had in gaming have been moments that I've had with my friends. And that shit's really just, you know, it's great. It's a good time. It's a good time. Aha, I gotcha.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
5 multiple recalls.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Here or there. Arbitrary.
Resource base warmed up and working. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units engaged. Resource base warmed up and working. Starting Starforge. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Workers! Workers! You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. You got a resource base taking fire. Exposed rear. Workers down. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. You got a resource. Workers getting. You got a resource. Workers under attack. Your resource base is.
Alright, so he's all in as fuck right now. And he's gonna be one base all in, so he'll have no economy to make tech swaps.
You got a Starforge is ready.
Control established.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. You got a resource base taking. Workers! Workers! You got a resource base taking. Units in combat. You got a resource base taking. Resource base destroyed.
Nice. I enjoy gaming with friends.
Victory!
Vibe's spiciest take of 2024. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's yeah, gaming with friends is fun. It's a good time. It's good shit. I think honestly, I've said this before, but the last time I had, I would say, the most fun gaming with friends was PUBG. PUBG was a fun experience of a game. Back in like 2018, that game was very fun. Before, like, I would say when it was all air and gel, before hacking, like, cheaters and aimbotters and stuff took that game over. That shit was so fun back then. It was good. It was very good. Like, super good. Beta key in the channel, guys. Just posted another one.
And resource base
PUBG? Yeah, what up, Rob? Yeah, PUBG was so fun, bro. I had so much fun playing with all you guys. Like John, Jojo, Dave, Shano, and like whenever we played like against each other and shit, that was also really fun. Let's all drop in Pachinki. I want to play another PUBG-esque game again. That was really, really fun. I think Apex Legends was fun too, but I think I had more fun on PUBG. PUBG was just more epic, I feel like. Like there were crazy ass moments in PUBG for me that were just really cool. Like hitting someone in the fucking head in a car, like all the way far, like super far away. I'm like, okay, all right then. I hit that shot.
Be ready.
The guns also sounded so satisfying. What's your take on the bomber unit? It's kind of shit. Pretty bad unit, in my opinion. Okay, I don't think this guy's being aggressive enough. Just gonna throw that out there right now.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Exposed rear. Workers down. Resource base warmed up and working.
Okay. So he's gonna do a push, but he did just lose a lot of units. So that's rough for him. It's gonna be hard for him to keep up anymore. We didn't lose too much either.
Let's get going. Jogging. Recall hunters.
Love you, Bible.
Love you, dude.
Watching the flames. Hunting ready. On a rush threatening big fire. Ghosts ready. Alley-oop. Let's get going. Rebound. We are all
Resource base warmed up and working.
You have us.
Only the boomers or Gen X's remember Kali.
Every win is earned.
Wasn't PUBG all about not seeing anyone for 15 minutes and then match ends? I would say PUBG was really, really fucking fun in the first like 2 years of that game. That was when it was its most fun. This is before they made the desert map, before they made any other maps. It was pretty fun again when they made like the little melee base map. I can't remember what it was called. It was like the third map, like Sandhawk or some shit. But way back in the very beginning, when that game was like before they even added vaulting, but even right after they added vaulting, the game was still pretty fun right around then. But it was before cheating really took that game over, and then a lot of people quit the game. I feel like a lot of the unmonitored cheating really ruined that game. But it was really, really, really fucking fun. And there were so many interactions you would have with people in so many different ways with like your car, your motorcycle, it's someone in a house doing some weird shit, you know, like punching pistols, what shotguns. Like we literally had something called like, somebody would be in Pachinki getting killed by a bathroom camper. Like there'd always be some guy in like a toilet with a shotgun just sitting there waiting for someone to open the door. Like it was so stupid, but yet so fun at the same time. I miss it so much. And then after they added a bunch of new maps and stuff, like the game definitely got a lot more like, yeah, you don't ever see anybody. But I also feel like if you were someone who enjoyed hot dropping, it wasn't boring at all. I feel like whenever you played with people that would be like, no, let's drop it like a fucking shed in the middle of nowhere. And then you spend the next fucking 10 minutes with a pistol with 6 bullets running down a street looking for a Jeep or something. And you're like, where's a car? I don't know. And then anytime you hear anyone, you hide. Like, yeah, that playstyle is not fun. That playstyle no fun. I definitely like dropping like right in the fucking middle of everybody, and then being like screaming, "Oh my God, they're coming! Help me! Help me! Shoot this guy! He's won!" That's way more fun. And then usually you just get a car and drive around and just shoot people, like find them and fucking, you know, whenever people make noise, you just go that direction and take a fight. Beta key just went out, guys. Beta key out. That's how I always played PUBG. It was the most fun that way. I enjoyed it.
Enemy resource base warmed up.
What up, Vibe? Yo, what up, dude? What up, bro? How you doing? I love the 50 plus strangers shouting the N-word. Yeah, I know. The fucking open mic lobby at the start, it was pretty fucking ridiculous. You'd always have like 10 guys like on the ground, like laying around, just like licking your feet or something, and someone just breathing really hard on the mic. Then you got a bunch of people saying racist stuff. That's the fucking internet. It's like full on internet. Everyone's like, I want to be as obnoxious as possible.
Enemy is building a resource
It's so
base.
fucking funny. Five, I got this promotion tomorrow. First day in the new role, bro. I'm pumped. Glad I can share it with you. Yo, fuck yeah, man. That's sick. Congrats. Life upgrades, dude. Good for you.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Oh, so shit. Oh, shit.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Watching for
Workers getting flanked.
plasma firing. We ready to march. Tag and recall selected. Is this for Venus? We have been selected.
Starting Starforge.
Recall. Selected for greatness. Recall moving. Striking for Venus.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Your resource space is gone. Resource space warmed up and working.
Okay, well, he killed my third. I rebuilt it. I killed his third and fourth. He's gonna kill that base. We're gonna let it trade out. I'm okay with it. We're just gonna kill this base now.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. You got a resource space destroyed. Starforge is ready.
Arbitration of combat. Recall attacking. Atmosphere is recall hunter. We will ground them.
Workers under attack. Units reporting damage.
Recall
Side by side. Ground and pound. I have been selected.
ghosts.
Units under attack.
You have
Units engaged. Resource base warmed up and working.
At close range.
Units in combat.
hunters.
Units reporting damage.
Jettison to your next order.
I don't think opponent trading base for base is good when you have more. It's really hard. It's not really like it's a situation that's I can teleport around the map at all times. So I literally have like Nidus worms. I can just go wherever I want. It changes the situation where it's like my opponent's like, all right. If I play too defensive, you're just gonna like poke my base. I'll try to defend it, and you just blink away or recall away, and then you poke my base and recall away, which is like a losing game forever because I can also like the more you expand, the harder it is to defend yourself. So like it makes it to where like he has to like play on less bases if you think about it like that. Which means I can have like economy leads. And then if he ever gets aggressive, I can just kill his base and then go back instantly home and defend my base, whereas he has to cross the map again to go back home to defend his base. So it's very punishing to move out against this composition. I do think recall is too strong. It's very strong. Play some 2v2 with Ray Rain? I'll play some 2v2 with Ray Rain again. I haven't really have the chance to play 1v1s though. I've been wanting to play a little bit of 1v1.
Enemy is building a resource
I've played
base.
mostly 2v2s so far. Recall needs a proper cooldown. I don't think it should be much more than it already is, but it definitely needs to be a little more. I feel like it should probably be like 10 seconds instead of like 5 or whatever the fuck it is. Like, let's look at this. That's a 4-second, or wait, what? What the fuck is the 4? I don't understand that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it's like 7 seconds? I don't know, dude. I'm kind of guessing, right? It doesn't fucking say. I wish this game had more informed tooltips.
Enemy tech is turning on. Resource base warmed up and working.
Oh, 4 is... Never mind, just kidding. I thought when I brought the tooltip up, it was saying... Lol, I'm so stupid. Okay. Shockers. His anti-hero is kind of weakish.
Resource base warmed. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
it's like right now, this guy shouldn't be attacking me, I would say. Because I'm afraid of the tech that he's gonna have, not his core units. And now he's not gonna have much core units to protect his tech. So now it's way easier to break through onto it, like bully him and, you know, make him make more units, less core. It just puts him into a worse spot, I would say. Now we'll go up here, we'll try to snipe his scorpions here a little bit.
Resource base warmed up and working.
And now if he goes for my third.
You got a resource base. You got a resource. Workers!
That was huge.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Yeah, we're taking decent trades right now.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Workers getting flanked. Resource base destroyed.
Need butterflies? Horn of air. Okay, selected. Alright, let's go.
Okay, we're 3 base for 2 base. We're still pretty good. We killed a lot of his units.
Where are my buddies? We are so
We'll bait him out by expanding.
the clouds.
Resource base warmed up and working.
And I can just make a bunch of mammoths.
Units under attack.
Circling. Catching a dust. Need butterflies? Horn of air. Up and away. Okay, selected.
Oh! Insane Vibe just teleported across the map, defending 2 separate pushes.
Victory.
Yeah, it's a really good unit. It's good at making you have the monies. Even more success, just expanding nonstop. It's crazy how valuable you can have trades. I know it's because the recall hits really hard. Honestly, recall just pumps. There's not a single unit in the game a recall can't kill. It like does enough damage where if you have enough recall, you'll kill it. So it's like, what would solve this problem? Would it be, and it doesn't beat everything, obviously. There's some things that it literally can't beat. Like it will not beat mass sieged mortars. It will not beat advanced ballista. It won't beat, you know, I don't know, other range units. It can't beat any air units. It literally cannot hit air. But then this guy can, obviously. And they are easy to go together. But you get the point. It does beat a lot of things. There's some things that could counter it, but obviously not everything. And most things actually get countered by it, I would say. Recall beats most things. And it's like, this problem would be solved by 47 recalls. This one would be solved by 12 recalls. Oh, we need 31 recalls here and we're good. It's just like, recall fucking owns, dude. There's no core air units though, right? So a core unit can't beat advanced tech unit. Wait, what? There are no core air units, but there are core anti-air units. So this guy, like you can tell what is an anti-air unit because of the top right little flag there. But basically, if my opponent goes for air units and I go for recall hunter, if I make equivalent value of the blue, like the gas equivalent resource, and he goes into air unit, I go into anti-air unit, I will crush him. It's not even close. It's like, it's 5 to 1 because it's 25 for this guy and it's 125 for this thing. And it's, the anti-air in this game on the ground is super fucking strong. It's super strong. So it's hard to go air against Recall Hunter. Cool strat. What's up, Lurimbo? I hate playing against recall. Recall is busted. I think it's definitely gonna get nerfed. I think it's like a Nidus worm. It's like I have a Nidus network. I have 5 Nidus worms. I can go wherever I want. It's so stupid. It's really fun though. I love the fact that I can macro with it. No core unit beats recall straight up. I honestly don't think that's true necessarily. Like Wasp actually beats core unit, or sorry, Wasp beats recall. I feel like if you actually just fight straight up, I feel like you have to like tuck yourself away to beat that unit. Same with Crab. Maybe not. Crab's not so much, but Wasp definitely will fuck you up if you let it surround you and you don't recall out. Or you don't have like some type of like structure next to you that you can like body block with. Wasp a little bit rough in the start of the game, but later on it doesn't matter. It's only like recall only really struggles early, I would say, versus certain things. It also really depends on the micro of the player. I'm not gonna lie. Like there are certain things that seem like they're like good or bad, but when you get that unit in a good player's hands, they're like ridiculous. Like, for instance, I didn't think blink units were annoying until I played against Clem, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? This is so annoying.
You got a resource space taking fire. Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay, he's going mortars and crabs. So now this guy's going mortar crab.
Resource base
He's gonna have really weak anti-air again. So I can definitely play an economy game now. I can tuck myself away and kill the base here, or just kill crabs, I guess, or scorpions, whatever. Let's get out, actually.
Starting Starforge.
Hold on. I got a few shots off. It wasn't bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. Bunch of crab kills. Get him panicking. Get him freaking out.
Space taking fire. Cover it. Units engaged. Units in combat. Enemy is building a resource base.
Multiple recalls. Buff arbitration of combat. Movement speed slow. Attack and attack. Ready to march. It's going to take a while.
Units reporting damage. Unit Starforge is ready.
What up, chat? Yo, what up? If recall had a bit of a cooldown, this harassment could actually do something.
Bravo.
Yeah, I do. I don't think it should be super long though. I think if you make recall have too long of a cooldown on recall, you better buff its fucking move speed in some way, probably, because that unit's gonna be crap otherwise. It's gonna be so bad if it's just like a slow ass unit that like never ever can be in the fight properly, so you can never actually use it the way you're supposed to. How do you control where they teleport? Because it will snap to the nearest base that you teleported to off the minimap. Additionally to that, it'll also teleport to the side of the base in which you had clicked if you were to make a direct line from where your click was towards the nearest base. It'll teleport to that side of the base as well. So you can surround units sometimes when you like, if like an army's like harassing your base on like the south side, and you teleport to the south side of the base on that side of it, like the bottom of the base, you click there, or on the other side of the units, it'll surround them when you teleport in, as opposed to teleporting opposite of them. Just like if you want to avoid them and teleport from range and get some free shots in before the melee gets on you or something, you could go to the opposite side by clicking north of it. Can you elaborate why Assault Bot? Because it's a fun unit and I want to force it to work because I like the sound effect of it. So I'll make up any excuse as to why it's good. That's honestly the reason. But no, let me bullshit you now. Because there's been many fights that I've had. No, it's actually a good unit. Like, I've tried it many times. I've had a lot of success with it. It definitely gets fucked by like AoE units with range, like, you know, mortars, for instance. Something like that. Definitely can fuck a assault bot. But there's so many fights I've had where like I'm literally just going like little stutter steps with their little machine guns back and forth. And they're just like drilling the targets down. It's sick. Wait, you're 7K? Now I am. I'm probably like, fuck, I am actually on a mega winning streak right now. Recall strat's pretty good. I should be 15K with recall strat. Recall strat's strong. Blinks can kite crab, king crab, and target down them. Yeah, dude. It's so good. This is so good. Okay, this is scary. Like, this composition's kind of scary. Depends how this person plays it. I was playing Jaeyoon yesterday like 4 times who had this kind of composition, and he was fucking crushing me. So, you know, it really depends on how it's going. And I really think aggression is the name of the game versus this kind of a playstyle. And I think if you give the player time, I think the more recalls that you allow me to get, the less likely the wasp will work. I think that's how it works. Because when this unit bunches up, it literally fucks over the surface area of melee, and melee can't do anything anymore.
Resource base warmed
But we'll
up
see.
and working.
We'll see how he wants to play
Enemy
it.
tech is turning on. Be
So
ready.
he's going, okay, interesting. He's going for a mortar push. That's not what I expected. Honestly, not what I expected exactly.
Ready to march. Sinking fun. This is for Venus. Established
Okay, we're in a pretty good spot, I would say. We have a lot of recalls.
Enemy is building a resource. Units engaged.
Victor, eyes up. Ready. Fire. Taking the shot.
Yeah, now it's gonna be hard for him because now he's gonna have to make a lot more units than he wants. I think. Right? Probably. That's my guess. This is not ideal because I might kill the base before his mortars arrive. Or I'll make him bleed out a lot of units before the mortars arrive.
Resource base warmed up and working. Starting Starforge.
Now I just run away from the mortars and I just go harass his natural and make him make more units.
Hunters moving.
And now we have him playing defensive while we're playing greedy, which is every greedy player's dream. It's good, it's strong. It forces so much defensiveness. I love it. Now we're just gonna chill. Try and take us, like, he's gonna move now, obviously. He's gonna not just sit there. And we need to try to take weird trades like this if we somehow can. But do not run into a mortar though.
Cover it. Your resource base is good. Resource base warmed up and working.
Rebound. Recall hunters selected. Hunters
So that was a good trade by him. Him killing my 4th was nice. That kind of sucks. I would have had way more money if he didn't kill that.
You have us selected.
But he did lose some units for it.
Starforge is ready.
Shuffling.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
He's just going for like these weird mortar snipes. Okay. Well then he's super dead now. So the game's over. The reason why I say the game's over is because he has no anti-air and he'll never be able to surpass what I have right now.
You got a resource base destroyed.
Attack now.
So this is massive damage here.
Need butterflies. Swooping in.
Units in combat.
Butterflies.
Units reporting damage. Resource base warmed up and units under attack.
Okay, back off. Just back off for a second.
Units engaged.
He's on 2 base now. And now we just make mammoths and just shove tanks into his face because he has nothing but anti-air units.
Victory.
If the game didn't end there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. This was the player I defeated to get to diamond today. Good luck, vibu. There are vape pens at your base. This game is make air and win. Not exactly. So keep in mind, there is like 40 units in this game right now. There's a lot. There's this many units. That's a full set of units right there. That's 12, right? There's this many here. That's another 12. It's different units entirely. There's another fucking 7 there. Like there's like 40-ish units in this game, 45 or something. And I'm using a set of 8 out of that. And my units aren't the entire game. So what you're looking at is like, yeah, it's one of my strategies. And it's not the only strategy I have either. It's just good versus someone who has a very weak anti-air situation. So you could say the game is just make air and win, right? But it's not. No, not really. If someone were to go just air against my army right now and they just tried to just go air and win, I would fucking destroy them. My build is super good against air. There's a lot. It's just a strategy game. There's a lot of ways you can play it if you're creative enough. You just gotta think like, what could I do with my units right now in a way that doesn't just like panic and lose?
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Though we have been selected in fire, watching for flame, he is ready to mount defense.
Units in combat. Workers under attack.
We are the pale green.
Resource base warmed up and working.
See, like this guy right now is going air and mammoth. He's got no AoE. I'm okay with chilling now on just mass units. Like I can just make more infantry now and we'll be fine. It's like a number problem again. And he also has melee going with range, like a quick melee unit going with a slow range unit, which is not great. So I can just kite it as well. I can just like, as soon as he engages, I can just like shoot back up, shoot back up, shoot back up, and his range will get no damage really, or very weak damage. He's probably gonna recall. There he is.
Let's get going.
Right there, he like misclicked for a second, and we got a little bit of a poke there. It was nice. And he's still on 2 bases. So the fact, there we go. Now we just shoot at these guys and just back it up. Shoot and back it up. Shoot, back it up. Shoot, back it up. Here we go. I'll just go into I'll push into his fucking range actually. Those things are a little bit more range than I assumed they were, actually.
Resource base warmed up, starting Starforge.
Let's get your recall hunters soon. Ghosts ready. We are coming.
Is that King Crab strong against this comp? No. It's not. The reason why King Crab's not strong against this comp is the same reason why Ultras aren't good against Terran when Terran's playing defensive. Like, I can I can literally wedge myself into my little like resource area with recalls all the way, like they're just stuffing it everywhere in there, and they're like pushing out all the way to like the outsides of my core or my main building. And if he goes for the main building, I'll just shoot him off of it and kill a lot of his army. Like I'll punish him for it pretty heavily. And if he tries to like go in there and attack enemy, he has a surface area for like 2 or 3 units at a time to do anything because they're melee. So those units are like bottlenecked and they're getting all like fucked up. But if I were to stand in the middle of nowhere and not recall, then he would probably kill me. But if I had like a low amount of resource or whatever. Vibe, you play like 11K. Yeah, I mean, I used to be, I'm a former pro gamer. Thank you though. I appreciate that.
Enemy is building a resource base.
I mean, what? Thank you, man. Sorry, I'm trying to combat my ego. I used to have a massive ego when I was younger. Nowadays, I'm trying to be more calm and not have my head up my own ass. But it's really fun, and I'm really comfortable with micro. I've been RTSing forever. You play like 1 mil. Hell yeah, baby.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay, Shockers is the name of the game here. Shockers.
Multiple recalls. Establish arbitration of combat. We are recall. Recall attacking. This is for Venus. Leveling rifle. Recalls. Here. For fire.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Attack and attack and attack. Striking force in defense of the lady. We are the pale green.
You got 7 patches, boys. Let's see if I can instantly snipe his third. He's got recalls, so I don't really want to push this too hard. But we'll find out if this happens, if we can, right here. Actually, I'm going back below him. Just kidding. I'm not staying there.
Starting star.
I don't want to stay there. I'm just joking.
Full heat. Hustling to location.
We're waiting for just a second. Again, an air transition in this game will do great because his only anti-air unit is going to be suffering in terms of his gas because he's making a lot of tanks and shockers.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
All right, that's resource base for resource base.
Base is gone.
So third for natural.
Movement speed slow. Recall attacking.
Core under attack. Units reporting damage. You're cutting it close. Core at 50%. Core at 25%.
Fucking shit, dude! I'm dead. Okay, way fast. I died way faster than I thought it would. Yeah, see, recalls hit really hard.
Head up and bounce back.
Recalls hit really hard. I was like, I got a few seconds, right? I can like stall for like 20 seconds at least. Nope, I got about 6. I got no time. Holy fucking hell. So yeah, that's like a forced to fight right there. I have to attack a little faster then, if I'm gonna play that way. I should tech as like before I take my 4th instead of after, if I'm gonna, because I actually have to have an army before he gets to my main. Recall versus recall looks weird. You actually can't engage the base against recall. If you engage the base and you know you don't have a number advantage or a trap set up, if you get recalled on as you're like engaging, like as you're like running up to it, unless you have a perfect concave, you're gonna like lose the fight because they're gonna get a free. All of them are gonna shoot instantly like in your face and just like wipe out the front line first because they get a horizontal engage if someone knows how to recall. Like if they click the right spot. If they obviously click the wrong spot, then then that's a user error. If you hadn't stayed to snipe his units in his main, you might have held that. Oh, I'm for sure, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's totally a chance I could have held the push, but that's not even what my strategy was. And now that I got fucking owned like that, I gotta rethink my strategy now because apparently I can't use the main to tank any damage because it will die instantly versus a recall push. The recalls will just eliminate the base. Even though I thought the main was going to be way tankier for whatever reason, because it's been really tanky in the past versus things like wasps. You know, obviously a wasp doesn't hit that hard, but yeah, my main doesn't really ever get sat on too often. It's not common. Most people don't just all in the main, so changes things a little bit. Got to be careful. Okay. Beta keys, guys. Beta keys. I haven't done one for a couple minutes, so I'm gonna do 2 right now, or 3. I'm gonna do 3 right now. We're getting crazy. I just did 3 beta keys, guys, right there in the Discord. Get your beta keys, guys. Get your beta keys. When I'm out on this list, we out probably. It's a lot of giving away of beta keys. Isn't it safer for your style to tech before 3rd every game? No. Since you will always have the defensive advantage, even if you don't do it after the 2nd base. I like teching after 3rd. I feel like teching after 3rd is a must if the opponent is ooga booga on core units. There's certain things in this game that I genuinely don't think are scary if you have recall. And I would say an answer to that is every single melee unit in the world in this game, except for maybe a Crusader. And the other one is if they have air units. If they're going air units, if it's like a mammoth and an air unit, or if it's like double air unit, or if it's like recall and air unit, like advanced recall air unit. If it's air unit mixed with anything, air unit plus anything, and they go Starforge, I actually think it's better to expand against that than it is to tech against that. Because Recall Hunter is absurdly good versus air, and it does actually good DPS against ground when you have a lot of them as well, and you just get more money to make more of them faster, and it completely shuts down tier 2 air tech from your opponent. And then if your opponent goes for like a tier 3 air tech, you could literally just kill all of their economy while they're on like a 3 base or a 2 base setup, while you're on like a 5 base all in, like tier 1 like core shove. Like it forces it basically, with how many recalls I actually make, it forces people to hunker down in some way with some type of AoE. Like it's not something you can just like it. If you think like, oh, like King Crab is good against it, it really isn't. I crap on King Crab all day with playing this way. It's because you can just recall. You always take good trades and they're melee units. Like there's a lot of things that get just shredded apart against this comp. Have you faced much Falcon before? Honestly, no. I haven't really played a lot of 1v1. I feel like I've played only like 4 hours of 1v1 or 5 hours of 1v1, and I've played like all 2v2. I've barely played 1v1, I feel like. But I've only seen Falcon 1 time in 1v1, and I've only seen it like 3 times in 2v2. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, no worries. I don't think this is going to work forever, by the way. I'm not going to say it's going to guaranteed get nerfed. I don't know, you know. I don't know if they're going to buff other units instead or something like that, or if they're going to do certain things. Also, I don't know if there's enough experience with me playing against good players yet, because I do think, obviously I have played against some good players. I'm not saying I haven't played any good players yet, but I do think a lot of my games are playing against someone that would be like a Masters 3 equivalent in like StarCraft 2, or like a Diamond equivalent. I'm playing a lot of just, people I don't know. But then when I play against someone like Klim, suddenly I don't think Recall's overpowered anymore. I'm like, oh shit. This unit he's using is overpowered. Holy fuck, he's owning me with this, because he's a strong player. And like if someone actually understands how to use their units properly, it changes the entire game. It's like the difference of like in StarCraft 2, like a Zergling, like you think about Zerg. A Zergling is amazing. It's such a good unit, as long as you're scouting and doing run-bys with it, and you actually know what that scouting information means. Like, if you can actually understand openings and abuse them, Zergling is overpowered. It's so strong. It's amazing. It ends games. You get mineral lines, you kill all these workers, but if you don't know how to use a Zergling and you just sit there and you make a bunch of them and you sit there in your base with it and they just sit on creep and they never once leave your base, and then your opponent shows up with 15 Hellbats, and then they all die in 1 second, then you're like, man, Zerglings suck. And it really just comes down to like, do you know how to use the unit or not? And it just comes, you know, obviously you just gotta experiment. You just experiment and just like try shit out, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And recall definitely works with expansions. I'm not even queuing. Oops, I thought I was queuing this whole time. I was like, where's the game? Jesus. I watched Clem and Parting play. I thought I could blink. I thought blink was terrible. Have not ran into a good blink player yet. Yeah, like some players will just make units feel crazy. They just like, you rethink like how good a unit actually is because you're like, wait, what? That's how you're supposed to use it? Okay. I thought you were in a good rhythm. Fairly sure I've played 3 times as many games of 1v1 and aces so far as you, and you're easily outpaced by MMR. I think my 2v2 influenced my 1v1 as well though. Like, I think it actually rose my MMR in 1v1 while I was playing 2v2. Like, it's like, not super fast, but it was like slowly dragging it up. I'm pretty sure that was happening. Because I stopped playing 2v2 when I was only like 2.2k MMR in 1v1. And then I did not play fucking 5,000 MMR worth of games. Definitely. Like, I don't have that much time to play that. I definitely didn't do that. I mean, I don't think I did. But I was winning a lot of games where I'm beating people who are 10k constantly. Like, I honestly think the amount of... I'm not trying to brag here, okay? But the amount of times I beat someone who's above like 9,000 MMR in 1v1 or 10,000 MMR in 1v1 is already like... probably like 50 times, 40 times. Like, it's happened a lot. Yeah, we're gonna lose this game. I fucked up, boys. We're not paying attention.
Workers, workers, workers.
Yeah, see, like, this guy knows how to use this unit. You see how much annoying this is? Also, I wasn't paying attention, so we just got kind of fucked up. I could have maybe macroed that a little bit better.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
What if you're too bad and people are losing because they feel bad for you? Oh man, that would be what a mindfuck that would be. That'd be Twilight Zone. It's like one day everyone just decides to stop being nice, and I just can't win a game ever again. I'm like, wait, what? You mean I was bad this whole time? Burger or pizza? If it were me, I'd probably pick a burger right now because I think a pizza is like maybe a little too much. But it really depends on what burger, what pizza. But I'll just burger. Go burger, bro. It's time for a burger for you. Get a nice big fat burger. I need to turn my fan on 1 sec. Oh. This room is so fucking hot. I'm sweating again, dude.
Enemy is resource base warmed up and working.
I'm gonna take my headset off for a minute. It's way too hot. Alright, this guy's recall as well. Cool. What unit is that? The fuck? Oh, it's blink, huh? That's advanced blink, I think. A pizza burger. Burger it is. Get a burger. You'll like it. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Alright, I'll try to see if I can snipe one of this guy's recalls if he's doing the recall thing here. See if I can get like a quick like horizontal connection to it. Like this. Nope, didn't quite kill it, but we did a lot of damage. Let's see, like right there. That's like a little mini game I just played. Because I know what I'm not a, you know, it's not like, I wouldn't even say I'm a pro gamer at this game because the game just came out, but it's like you look at patterns and stuff and then you're like, oh, I know that's probably gonna happen, and then it does, and then I'm doing it too now, right? Because it's like the reason why you do this is because if it works, you're just like, holy shit, we're in the money, boys. So this is good for us. He's not gonna kill my base. We just killed 2 of his resource patches. And now let's bully his 3rd base. Because he teched before we did. So if we can... Oh, he's got Swift Shockers though. Ooh, Jesus Christ, that's gonna be kind of scary. I actually hate that unit. That Swift Shocker unit's kind of scary. He'll probably make the tanks though.
Multiple recalls. We now recall. Plasma recall selected.
All right,
You got a
get on his
resource
back line
base
here.
taking fire.
Perfect.
Cover it.
Perfect. Go over here and try to get on top of his recalls again before his tanks get there. Not perfect. Get back. Let him kind of shoot the core a little bit. That's okay with me.
Units under attack.
All right, there you go. We did it. And now we have air units. So now if he starts going into Swift Shocker, we're good to go. We're actually just gonna make a bunch of them
Starforge is ready.
because he doesn't have any anti-air right now.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Resource space warmed up and working.
Good shit. And now if he starts making anti-air units, you know, we can probably just kill them. Maybe not. Just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. It's okay though. Just recall all my units. Hit his third. Get on top of his mineral patches. We're just causing more annoying problems for him now.
You got a
He doesn't have any units
resource
here to
space
stop
taking
this.
fire. Cover it. Expose
We'll just kill the,
workers down.
We'll kill his third. We'll kill mineral patches in the main.
You got a resource space taking fire. Resource space just units engaged.
Alright. Get out of there. We'll make a bunch of tanks now. And these tanks will just head on up.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Focus fire the vehicles. Those things own.
Enemy is building a resource
Make a bunch of new
space.
recalls, TP up, and then we can kill his third. And I don't think he has any answer for this. And this is really hard to deal with now because we have a crazy ass like problem for him to deal with now. We have a bunch of tanks, a bunch of mammoths,
Win is earned.
and
Bravo.
that's rough. Swift Shocker would suck. Recall would be good. Crusader would be okay. And he was making Crusaders, that's what he chose. He made like a couple Swift Shockers, but mostly Crusaders. But like, I think Recall really is the best thing he could have had against Mammoth. But he just doesn't have a lot of bases. So it's like at the end of the game there, he's on, you know, like 1.5 bases, right? Because we're like killing patches in his bases with air units. Or more than 1.5, he's on like 1.8 bases or something. But, because we only killed like fucking like 8 patches in total. Or some shit. But, it's just hard because he's like, I have 4 bases there. Do Swift Shockers not just explode versus recalls? If there's something in the way, like Crusader, and your units are, your AI is also getting like bogged down by the melee unit, the Swift Shocker actually gets crazy efficiency. It gets such good efficiency versus recall as long as there's melee. That's fast. And Predator, or Crusader is definitely a fast melee. It's like fast enough. It'll be on top of the recalls all day. If they're still there. It is really a scary fucking unit. Like I've actually struggled versus this unit with like when a good player's playing it. But the problem a lot of players do, people do this all the time, and people just don't understand. They don't respect the recall. They don't really know how annoying the unit is. And I'm a recall enthusiast, so I'm over here like learning every fucking angle of it right now. But a lot of times people will literally chase you behind the mineral line, and then you just TP on the base, on top of their shockers, and then it just blows up their shockers instantly. Because it's like, they have like 6 of them or something, and they've like, now they're touching the core, and then you just TP on it, and then it's just like, they all just die within like 1 second. It happens a lot. Especially because it's not just like one base, it's usually like people trying to micro like 3 bases at the same time. But you're like, oh, there's most of your fucking shockers, and I'm gonna recall all my recalls on it right now. Because I could literally be anywhere at any time. Because that's the crazy thing that I think people don't fully respect about recalls is I can literally choose whichever engagement I want to take. I don't have to take all of them. I could, or I could just take one that's really gonna fuck you over, and then just like counter push you and control the game. So like, and I could go multiple times, right? I could take recall on one base, and then 6 seconds later, 7 seconds later, I can recall again, and it's just like, gee, like holy fuck, like this guy's, like it just makes it scary to ever like split up, because then when you push, and if I just decide to send all of my army at you at that point in time, you just get destroyed potentially, depending on what it is. Obviously, if it's a terrible fight, and I realize it's a terrible fight through trial and error, and I'm like, oh, I've done that before, that's a bad one. Then I'll just like base trade, literally. It's like, oh, if I can't fight you, how about we just trade bases? And if I always have eco lead, it just favors me every time. So like, it feels like a well-rounded playstyle. It feels good. Don't think it's 100% flawless, but it does feel really strong. You like eco lead? Yeah, it's good. It's sick.
Resource enemy is building a resource base.
All right, guys, I'm giving out another beta key right now in the Discord. Predator or Heavy Hunter for AA? I like Predator. I used to like Heavy Hunter, but I stopped using it, and I don't use it anymore. I don't think it's that great of a unit. It's like a unit that I would prefer not to make anymore. And the reason why is because I like Recall Hunter instead. I just would rather use that.
Resource base warmed up and enemy is building a resource base.
La la la. La 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 la.
Sinking fire. Recalls selected for greatness. Movement speed. Is this for Venus? We in defense, ready to march. Which orbit for this is for Venus. We are the pale green. Recall attacking. Here.
Units in combat.
Leveling rifle. Heavy infantry moving. Multiple. Firing. It's
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
been selected. Attack and attack. Recall selected. Selected for greatness. One defense of the lady. Stepping. Ready to march. Reprised and reprimed.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Recall moving. Forward. This is for Venus. Is this for Venus? Hot. Multiple recalls.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Selected recalls. Hustling to
Workers getting units reporting damage.
ready to march. Defense of the lady.
Units under attack.
This is for Venus. Multiple recalls. Recalls this for Venus.
Workers under units engaged. Units in combat. Starting Starforge.
Selected. Recall. Recalls.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Rifle. Plasma fire. Boosts ready to march. Attack and attack and attack. Selected for greatness. Here or there in the fence is movements. Arbitration of combat. Heavy infantry moving. Striking forwards. Movement speed slow. Multiple recalls. Reprise for Venus. Full heat. It's going to take a while. Hot. We are the pale green. Stepping. Sinking fire. Recall.
Starforge is ready.
Establishing kill.
All right, nice. The crabs are sucky.
Victory.
I like the crabs, honestly. The crabs are really fucking tanky. I really like crabs in 2v2. A lot. Like, they're such good teammate units to have, I feel like. That was Pig? I know. I remember his name was... that's the second time I've played Pig. What if I told you it was an Overwatch hat? Oh. You know what? I thought it was World Peace. How old of a game is Battle Aces? It's brand new. The game went into beta 5 days ago. Nice, dude. Thank you, dude. Am I blind? What do you mean? I like the Half-Life hat. Oh, I didn't read the fucking that guy's comment. Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't know what Uncle Toby was talking about. Yeah, it's an Overwatch hat. I got it at BlizzCon 2018. I really got it because I was like, the green on it, it's like a really sweet looking shade of green. I really like it. And I like the gray as well. It just looks, I think it looks like a sick hat. So here I am wearing it. I don't even play the game. And I actually get questions whenever I wear this hat outside. They're like, oh, what character do you play? And I'm like, oh, you're talking about Overwatch. I don't even play that game. Sometimes I feel like I should humor it a little bit. I've only done it like once, but most of the time I'm just like, ah, fuck this conversation. I'm not talking about that.
Enemy is building a resource base.
What's the weakness to this build? It seems really good. It is really good. The weakness to this build is aggression, like early aggression to the point to where I can't ever stabilize. Like if you just like drown me out before I can stabilize, then I've noticed that makes this difficult. And then, really, that's about it. I would say the rest of it is usually like if I fuck up. Like there's obviously units that are good against certain units, but I've made a well-rounded roster in my opinion that can handle a lot of problems. I think my roster is very versatile. So I definitely like my roster.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Reprised and reprised this. Here or there, multiple recalls. We are the pale green. Super, we are recall. Ready to recall selected. Heavy and selected for greatness. Sinking fire.
Resource base warmed up and working.
A savage and killed in defense of the lady. It's going to recall attacking.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Leveling rifle. Is this for Venus?
Starting Starforge.
Souls? Plasma firing.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
We are recall. Strike. We are the pale green. Reprised and ready to march. We have been selected. Watching for flame.
Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Short job. In defense of the lady.
Some greedy ass shit.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Is this for Venus? Sinking fire.
Starforge is ready.
So now, butterflies,
Multiple recalls.
All right, this is gonna be a good engage here.
circles. Need butterflies?
You got a resource space taking fire. Your resource space warmed up and working.
Let's go. We are so ready.
This is for
Starting Advanced Starforge.
On target. Need butterflies or a bear? Okay.
We cover it.
Ah, let's go.
Workers! 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 Units reporting damage.
We are so
Units under exposed rear. Resource base destroyed.
Reprised and reprimed.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We have been selected in defense of the lady.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Selected for greatness.
You got a resource base taking your enemy is building a resource base. Advanced Starforge is complete. Resource base warmed up and working.
This is for Phoenix. Establishing prey. Is this for Phoenix? Link to location. Recall attacking.
Sinking. Arriving soon.
Can multiply.
On station.
All right, we're just gonna make a mammoth. I need a tank, but we're gonna roast his base right now.
Destroyed.
Vicious victory.
Or not. What the fuck? This unit sucks ass against ground. What the fuck is that?
Engaged.
Ready to fresh shell. I have been
Sliding. Changing.
Units in combat. Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
As one. Accelerating.
Enemy is building a resource base.
slammed. Show me a weakness.
Valkyries selected. Alive.
Let them stand against us.
Oh man, badass animation with Pega damage. What the fuck was that? I was like doing nothing with the. I was like Valkyries, let's get it. It's like bubble blowers, bro. They're not doing anything. Those units are terrible. I can't see this game being the next big RTS esport. Why is that? And why does it have to be that as well? This is, I feel like this is the thing about StarCraft, not StarCraft, but StarCraft is a culprit of this. Whether or not this game is or is not going to be like the next big game, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a free-to-play game. You don't have to buy it, and you don't. I mean, you can play it if you want to. You don't have to play it either. But maybe I'm crazy, but this game has potential. I think it has potential too, but I'm just like trying to dive into the mindset of like thinking that like everything sucks unless it has to be the one game. And if it's not that one game, I'm just gonna stay on my old game forever. Like that mindset is so fucking, it's so rampant in the community. All right, guys, giving out some beta keys. 2 beta keys given out just now, just again. If you want a beta key, guys, join that Discord. It's because they are hard. The game is honestly really fun. I totally agree. It absolutely doesn't need to be, and it's absolutely going into my rotation. The beta has been so much fun so far to play so far. Exactly. I like just play this game, enjoy it, and then log off. Like if you don't want to play, don't play it. If you want to play, play. But the game actually has, I will tell you right now, there's no reason why this game cannot have a high skill ceiling. And I really do think 2v2 is honestly more interesting in this game than 1v1, personally. I personally have more fun in 2v2 in this game than I do in 1v1. And it is genuinely really fun. And I would say, if you're listening to me talk right now, and if the time ever comes where you can try this game, but you refuse to do it because it's not worth your time and you want to go play Age of Empires 2, or you want to go play Brood War again, or you want to go play Warcraft 3, or you want to go play StarCraft 2, or whatever the fuck you want to play, that's completely fine, and you know that's your choice. But I feel like you're selling yourself out short on you're selling yourself short on like what could have been maybe a fun experience. The game is honestly fun. I've never done so much micro practice. Really? I used to, dude. Warcraft 3 was my heyday of micro. I feel like I microed so much and just in general in Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 was really fun. Warcraft 3 is the game that really taught me how to micro, because there's so much work you have to do in the middle of combat in Warcraft 3. The macro in Warcraft 3 is like non-existent, but like the micro in Warcraft 3 is definitely very like consistently demanding. So this game, you know, I enjoy it. I definitely think microing is really fun. Will this game go the way of Mechabellum though vibe? If not, why not? I don't think so, because this game looks more appealing. I honestly think if you were to hold up like a 5-second video of Battle Aces and Mechabellum and ask a random person which one would you rather play, I think most people would probably pick Battle Aces because the game looks more exciting. Mechabellum, the graphics are rough a little. I'm not gonna lie. I like it overall. I don't mind it, but I don't think the graphics are like amazing in Mechabellum. I think it's definitely more indie, a bit more indie rough. This looks a bit more polished, and I feel like that alone is gonna make 50% of the world go, "Yep, automatically I'd rather play that." You know, I feel like that's a real thing. People definitely like playing something that looks good. On average, just because it looks good doesn't mean it is good, but if you were to try to convince somebody to play a game, that's definitely an easy way to convince them. Hey, it looks good. Okay.
Multiple recalls, reprised and recried, we all recall. Here or there.
I'd much rather play this over Stormgate. But why do you have to? I mean, I agree. Whatever you want to think is fine. I'm not going to say that for me. One second. I'm trying to take this fucking fight in a non-horrible way now.
Resource base warmed up and working.
See, like right here, what's happening? I'm probably gonna die because I expanded. And this dude understands pressure. He's got a window. There, we're dead. He's a good player. They're definitely, like, I probably should not have expanded there. I probably should have waited till I was secured. Less dealing with macro stuff is why. Has all the benefits of SE2 without screwing around with the macro. I feel like there's just a lot of people that are afraid of change. There's a lot of people that are afraid of change, and in the RTS community in general, I feel like a lot of people definitely like their flavor of whatever game that they're loyal to. And I don't know why we've all like banded against each other in RTS. Everyone's like, fuck you, you suck Age of Empires players, you suck StarCraft players, you suck Warcraft players, whatever. Everyone's like, my game's better. And it's so weird. Like, you can definitely play every game and it's super chill. But like every time I play any RTS, I always hear people being like, why aren't you playing this other one? Why would you play this one? It sucks. That's mostly the Brood War Artosis people. Yeah, Brood War is definitely a special form of masochism. I'm not gonna lie. Brood War is like wanting to like be angry 24/7. Like, this guy fucking sucks, dick. Why? Because he didn't fucking practice the same thing that I did forever. Like, I totally can relate to it. I got the same way eventually in StarCraft 2. I'm not gonna lie. But like, it's definitely not fun to be like that. It's definitely not fun to fucking be angry and exhausted all day. Because your game, for whatever reason, is better. You know what I mean? Like obviously, there are certain games that are better than other games. I'm not going to say it doesn't make any sense. That's bullshit to say that it wouldn't matter at all. But when you have, you know, when you have someone that forces themselves to play something they don't want to play anymore because they think everything else is even worse. That's rough. That's just like, that's when you get stuck in that mindset where you just always are mad because you're never going to give anything a chance. And you have a mindset of loss, I feel like. Like, it's like, I don't know. I think it's an exhausting mindset. I think there's a lot of, no, there's not a lot, but there's just some. That's not a lot. Okay, when I say a lot, it's exaggeration. I really don't mind people who are negative and pessimistic about things that much. But I always think it's interesting when someone's not even willing to try the game. And the game, I don't even know why. This game actually looks sick. I feel like there's something wrong with how you look at games to be good or bad if you think this game objectively looks bad by default. For a beta, this looks fucking good. Like, this is a clean beta.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Is Recall OP? It's really good. I definitely use it for a reason.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Enemy is building a restarting foundry.
Recall selected. Syncing, we have been selected. This is for Venus. Array selected.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Defense. We are recall. Ready to multiple recalls. Recall arbitration of combat. This is for Venus. We have been selected. Establishing kill zone. Recall moving. We are the head. Recall attack. Is this for Venus? Movement speed slow. We are recall. In defense of the lady. Stepping. Multiple recalls.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Foundry ready. Your resource spaces. Units engaged.
Is this for Venus?
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Watching reflects. Join something. Event elimination. Redeployment location. Clearing area. Redeployment.
Starting advanced foundry. Workers under attack. Resource base destroyed.
Coming. Go. Orders. Redeployment location. Leveling. You in defense. To the stop. Reprised and reprised. We cover it. Your recall. Infantry. Foe heat. Here or there. Multiple recall.
Enemy, your resource space is gone. Resource base warmed up and working.
Hustling to location. Establishing
Advanced foundry ready.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the Predator for 1v1. GG, we're dead. No more Predator in 1v1. I need a Destroyer. I think Destroyer is necessary in 1v1. Siege units ain't it. All right, guys, watch. I'm gonna make that guy a believer in 2 seconds. In my next game, he'll be a believer if we play that again. Switch that out. Boom, we're good now. I can now kill fucking beefy boy tanks. The Predator is so unnecessary, I feel like. Especially if I have a Valkyrie tier 3. It's an anti-air unit. That's why it was so weak versus the workers. Or the anti-air ground units. It's a fucking anti-air unit.
Resource base warmed up and working.
It's a mandatory unit. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna give you guys another beta key. And the Discord right now. Beta keys in Discord. Type !beta for a link on how to get there.
Justice League.
Beta. Vibe doesn't like Recall Shocker. He thinks it's ugly. I think Recall Shocker is actually not good because the unit's too slow. It's purely a defensive unit with how slow it is. I don't like it. It's literally too slow, in my opinion.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Establishing kill zone. It's going to be cold soon. Heavy infantry moving. Ready to march. Leveling rifle.
Starting Starforge.
Plasma finds this filthiness. Selected for greatness. We all recall. Attack and attack and attack. Defense of the lady. Striking for Venus. We are the pale green. Reprised and reprised. Sure job. This is slow. Hustling to location. Full heat.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Watching for flames.
Workers! 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 You got a resource base taking fire. Cover Starforge is ready. Resource base destroyed.
Okay, base for base.
Circling.
Resource base warmed up. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Florida bear. Butterflies attack.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Units in combat.
It's going to take a while. Establishing
Let's go.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover. Units reporting damage.
Side by side.
Workers getting flanked.
Heading out. Fresh shell. Full power.
Your resource base warmed up and
Stand against us.
Where are my... We are so ready. Right.
On standby.
Nice. ISPs are so stingy with the upload.
every win is earned. Bravo.
Oh. Shit. When you're building guys, do you lose those workers? You do. You like when you build a base, you have to like wait for about a full minute before the next round like activates again, or like 30 seconds. I don't know. I haven't like sat there and counted it, but it's about a minute, I would say, just by it feeling. Imagine this is an esport, just two dudes up on stage staring at phones. Bro, you could not play this game on a phone. But that would be really funny if you could. Just like, I mean, isn't that like what like Clash Royale was, literally? That is literally a phone game. Can I get a Road to GM guide on this game vibe? Maybe, you might. I definitely can do micro guides telling people like what the fuck is important. But micro is way easier to explain when it comes to case-by-case basis. It's a little bit harder to explain something well-rounded because micro changes based on like situation. You can't always be like, Like if I'm like, all right, it makes sense right now to dive and kill that mortar. It might, but then other times it'd be like, it does not make sense to dive and kill that mortar. Don't do it. And then it's like, why? And you have to really break it down and be like, okay, so sometimes positioning is why, sometimes literally amount is why, sometimes like your composition is why. And it's definitely a lot to talk about. But as long as you can teach people like what combat actually is, it's really more manageable then, I think. Like if instead of trying to tell someone, okay, so in this game you got like this unit and this unit and this unit and this unit, these all do this, probably just be like, all right, so there are like 3 different ways you can fight. There's like melee, there's like mid-range, and there's like long range. And it's like, let's understand what these are good at, and let's understand damage in general and attack speeds, and why its fast attack speed units should be used a certain way, and why slow attack speed units should be used a certain way. And if you really break it down to like the core fundamental unit itself, you could probably understand it a lot better. Because then you'd be like, oh, so I have like the variable like A, C, and F, like those 3 combinations, and someone else has G, B, D or something, you know what I mean? And it's like what I mean is like there's different categories for different units, right? And if you understand what yours even does, then you could look at theirs and go, okay, I have an idea what I should do here. And I think a lot of people don't really think about it that hard, and they just A move. I saw Tasteless doing a 1-base Wasp King Crab rush that was destroying everybody. It definitely is like charge lots. So that build is fucking definitely an A-move friendly build. Hey, what up, Ray Rain? Bronze to top ace. Let's go. Do streamers get special accounts over normal users in this game? So basically, the devs were asking me, they're like, hey Vibe, we would like for you to give out some beta keys on your stream, and in return, we'll give you 2 things. Number 1, a lot of beta keys to give out. So they have me working day and night giving out their betas. And the second thing was, they said, tell you what, we'll give you top ace, we'll just preset it into your account, we'll just type in random numbers, but we'll put top ace on your account so that people trust your opinion. And I was like, thanks. God damn. Sounds like I'm gonna be a smart boy today. No, but they actually, yeah, they did activate my account. They physically asked me, would you like to play the game normally? Or would you like to have a streamer benefit and have all of the units unlocked right away? I had no idea what I was answering to. I was like, sure, unlock them for me. And then everybody else was complaining about how bad it was to unlock units. And I'm like, really? I haven't felt that yet. So I feel your pain. I understand. If there was like compositions that I wanted to run but couldn't, I'd be like, fuck, I need to unlock that unit. And then suddenly, like when you unlock a unit like Ray Rain did, you unlock the advanced spot, you're just like, why the fuck did I do that? There he is. That's so funny. Unlock it, use it like 2 times, and like never use it again. This unit fucking sucks. It's pretty bad. But yeah, take that unit off your screen right now. I can't try my theory crafted Kraken deck until I save 1500. I think. What? Okay, let me. You don't have to tell me what yours is, but I'll tell you what I think mine would be. Recall into Kraken. That's a good Kraken build, and the reason why is because you can definitely play Recall creatively and like waste time. And Recall costs 0 gas, so you can just tech to tier 3 gas, recall your mind, like recall out of your mind, and get lots of bases and just go crazy all over the map, waste a lot of time, and then suddenly you have a Kraken. I feel like that would be I could totally see my playstyle working with a Kraken. Because there's recalls are such strong standalone units that don't cost gas. Have you ever summoned a Kraken? I've summoned it 3 times so far. Yeah, I'm down, Ray Rain. I just looked at Discord. I'm down to play some 2s. Ray Rain, you want to do some twos for a little bit? No comms this time. I want to keep talking to the stream for a little bit, but I'm definitely down to play some twos though. But you and I, we're like two peas in a pod. I'll message him. I'll get on call later. Oh, he's not streaming right now. You better go Kraken vibe. Sure, that's fine. I'll do a Kraken game. I'll show you what I mean. It might be hard to do in 2v2, harder to do in 2v2 because, but I have a butterfly, so it's fine. But only because I have it's gonna be two people now instead of one, so it's a bit more, it's a bit different. And that kind of puts a weird pressure on Ray Rain too if I go Starport because I won't have mortars anymore. But we can, who gives a shit? I'll do it one game. I thought for sure it's easier in 2v2. No. So it is easier in 2v2, but if the person I'm playing with, Ray Rain, he definitely is more of the Starforge guy. We're like a yin yang. He's a Starforge. I'm the Foundry. That's our yin yang. We're great at it. We cover each other's weaknesses. Wait, what the hell's going on? This thing keeps like resetting the queue. I don't even know what's going on. But yeah, we're yin yang, dude. Wait, what? I don't know if Ray Rain's bugged right now. Or am I bugged? You two go together like lamb and tuna fish. Yeah. Lamb and tuna fish? Dude, old Adam Sandler movies were so funny. I really like Adam Sandler. He's a funny guy. All right, boys. More beta keys. 2 more beta keys going out right now in the Discord. Vibe, have you played Pig yet? I have played Pig a couple times. 2 times, I think. Maybe 3. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever played him in 2v2. I honestly can't remember. But I played him 2 times in 1v1. How's the sex life? Spaghetti and meatball, more your style? Spaghetti and the meatball? He doesn't even know how to read. Get ahead of the curve and start calling Kraken build plumber builds and show that butt crack love. Oh. All right, Mickey. Mickey, sounds like you need to be a streamer, dude. Who benefited from the lag? Was it Pig or you? I was not laggy. I don't know if they have an Australian server for this game. Like, I doubt it, but you never know. Like, maybe in the future, but like right now, you know, they're making it in the United States. So it'd be hard for them to already have servers set up for the beta. I have no idea. You'd have to ask them that. We have an Asia server. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. These guys are good. This might be hard to, He was playing on the Asian server, but he said it was even laggier than the NA one. That sucks. That's what you get for being born in Australia, guys. You get bad ping to everything. I know this all too well because one of my best friends that I gamed with for years and years and years was living directly in Sydney, Australia. And yeah, that guy had fucking lag and everything. And sometimes I'd play with him on his server and I felt it. I got to experience what it's like to play on the Australian server as well. And my god, it sucks. And then everyone that played StarCraft 2 got to experience what that's like as well. They don't have crossover play, at least for joining
Enemy
parties.
tech is turning on. Be ready.
I don't even know. I would doubt it, but yeah. I can't really... These are all just like random assumptions, right? I don't actually know what their the full system is here myself, so I won't be able to like confirm anything.
Attack and attack and attack. Selected for weakness. In defense of the lady. Striking for Venus. Reprised and reprised. Watching the flames. Or there.
Starting Starforge.
Oh, fuck yeah, Ray Rain has turrets! I forgot about that. I can actually get Kraken out. We're going Kraken, boys.
We cover it. Ready to mark. Arbitration.
Alright, this is gonna be kind of hard.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Moving.
Resource base destroyed.
Fuck. I recalled like at the worst time.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Okay.
Heavy infantry.
Trying to get behind him right now.
Plasma firing. Stepping.
Starforge is ready.
Attack and attack.
Starting at enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
This is for Venus. Striking for Venus. Here or there.
Units under attack. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Your resource base is gone.
We are the pale green. Go arbitration of combat. Super hot.
Fuck yeah, Ray Rain. Fuck yeah, Ray Rain! Get him, Ray Rain! Get him!
Gain fire.
Resource base destroyed.
Establishing kill zone.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Recall attack. Recall moving. Leveling rifle. Calibrating. Ready to march.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We're a third of the way to a
Starforge
Kraken.
is complete.
Ray Rain, if you can hear me right now, we're almost at Kraken. But you're doing great. Ray Rain's probably gonna win this game before we even have a Kraken.
Movement speed. Slow.
Alright, we're gonna kill this guy's base.
Heavy infantry moving. Reprised and reprised.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Nice. And that guy's push was coming in and now he had to go home. Because we pushed him back.
Repulse.
Very good. We're almost there, guys. 2,000 gas. Hopefully no mortars.
Recall attacking. Hustling to leveling rifle. Watching the flames. Attack and attack and attack. Recall moving. Striking for Venus.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Reprised and reprimed.
Kraken!
Is this for Venus? Full heat.
Let's make another one.
Defense of the lady. We have been selected. It's going to take a while.
I mean, it's pretty strong. It would have killed probably all those Valkyries and barely lived, or maybe it would have died, but it would have traded out really well.
Units engaged. Units in combat. Units reporting damage. Your buddy just called in a resource.
Oh my god.
Victory.
There you go, guys. Kraken. Kraken. Kraken shoots air. It would honestly, I think it would have killed all of the enemy Valkyrie. Actually, like it probably would have barely lived because it was bursting them so fast. Unless they made like another round of like 7 or some shit, I feel like they probably would have won the fight. Does Valkyrie outrange it? I don't think so. I don't think it does. This thing had pretty decent range. Let's see, what does Valkyrie have? Valkyrie has the same range. They have about the same range. It was doing very good. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, your opponent's not always gonna fucking stand there AFK. Like I've never seen that engagement either. I was like, I wonder if this is gonna beat the Valkyrie. And it was definitely getting chunked at first when there was like 8 of them or 9 of them. But by the time there was like the Kraken was only like 50% health, there was only like 5 left. It was like killing them so fast. So the damage was like slowing down so quickly on it. It was nuts. What's crack-a-lackin'? Oh, what up, dude? What's up, man? I'll go back to my 2v2 build setup here with Ray Rain, Predator. Aha, aha, very good. Very good. All right, guys, we're the foundry to Ray Rain Starforge. Destroyers plus mortars are killing my mental capacity. Air units. Go Starforge. Start playing Starforge games if you hate them. Or just start using Crusaders. Actually, Destroyers kind of fuck Crusaders. Just kidding. Just joking, bro. Air units would be great. If you wanna just get around that, try to like, maybe I got the perfect strat for you. Here's your strat. This is your strat. Get blink, go blink, and then go air. Get the blink unit that doesn't cost gas, and then go air. And then when your opponent like tries to get on top of the air, you like lure it out a little bit, and you try to blink on his fucking anti-air units right as he tries to engage you. You kill all his anti-air, and then your air units can kill his whole army. Do that, and then you're gonna be like, yes.
Enemy resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
More of a recall man. Oh, me too. Oh, brother, me too. I respect it. I like recalling too.
We have been selected. Reprised and reprimed. Here or there. Full heat.
Your buddy just called in a resource base. Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
All right, that was
Enemy
huge.
is building a resource base.
Got a lot of workers there, guys. I don't see many Crusaders. Crusaders are great versus people who do not have a destroyer. And like they're playing like for, you know, like mortar push or something. As long as their economy is not like wild if they tech early, it's really good.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Attack and attack. This is obvious. Ghost arbitration of combat.
Does Blink and Recall do the same damage? No, Recall hits harder.
Starting foundry.
Multiple recalls. Full heat. Ready to march. In defense. We cover it. Sinking fire. Movement speed is slow.
Somebody just called in a resource space.
All selected. Recall attack. Leveling rifle. Plasma fire. We have been selected.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
You clicked me?
Your resource spaces. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Pick a direction.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Yeah, right there. We target fired all of his his range units. Oh, that was really nice. Like his tanks weren't even actually tanking. Mortar is pretty good. Mortar is pretty damn good.
Mortars attack. Deployment location. Selected.
Battle asses. Do you guys shoot air? No. None of my army that game shot air. Except for that unit, but I didn't make a single one of them. But I could have. But I didn't. Because they didn't have any air units. They both went Foundry. I feel like mortars need a longer setup time. How much longer? I would say if you did make it longer, I would say it shouldn't be very much longer. Maybe 1 second maximum. That would be like a massive nerf. 1 second arming time addition. But like, if you did make it longer, I don't even know. I think mortars are, if you were to nerf mortars at all, maybe like reduce their splash radius a little bit, or maybe reduce their splash damage a little bit. Just a tad. I don't know, it's hard to say. I feel like mortars are very rewarding if you know how to focus fire. If you can focus fire units with mortars, it's incredibly rewarding, because like someone has like 5 Crusaders running at you in like a blob of range, and you just right click into the blob with your mortars hotkeyed, and then you're just like their backline just melts. And then a lot of their DPS goes away because of that. But if you don't focus fire and you just like stay stuck on like a tanking unit, like a durable unit, mortars honestly feel like trash. They feel so bad. So like micro is definitely something that needs to exist, I would say. I'm not trying to say that the unit's perfect right now, but I do think that's how skill exists in the game, right? Like a good player versus a bad player will have a totally different experience with the unit. But I don't think mortars are necessarily like in a perfect place. I can see them getting nerfed again. But the thing about mortars is, here's the thing about mortars. Let me tell you guys something. I don't know if you guys are realizing this, but let me tell you something about mortars. If you don't like mortars, you really should start making some air units. And the reason why, maybe you haven't thought about this yet, but let me maybe blow your mind. If you make air units in this game, every single anti-air unit on tier 1 and tier 2 requires gas. So if you make air units, you force them to make less mortars and more anti-air units, and you make the situation of having to deal with a mortar push way easier because there's less of them. So you can, and if they don't make enough anti-air, you can just fucking win the fight with air units. So air is a great addition to whatever you're doing to really make mortars hard to use. But if you just never go air, well then you're never gonna really have like a great situation. Like you're always gonna be like, mortars are crazy! You're gonna walk into them and get blown away.
Resource base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Enemy is building a resource base.
Multiple recalls, movement speed slow. Attack and attack and attack. This is for Venus. Striking for Venus. Arbitration of combat. Stemming.
We're gonna lose one recall.
Hustling to location.
Oh my god. I gotta just recall now.
Enemy is building a resource. Starting foundry.
Hiya, da 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 da.
Full heat. Here or there in defense of the lady. Heavy infantry moving. Super hot. It's going to take a while. Sinking fire.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Recall selected. Establishing kill zone. Recall moving. Recall attacking. We cover it. Is this healthiness? Leveling rifle. Movement speed slow. Plasma fire.
Foundry ready.
Attack and attack. Hustling to location.
Enemy 2 got a resource base taking fire. Starting advanced foundry.
Recalls.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Relocation sequence. Clearing air. We are the pale curtain. As for arbitration of combat, ready to launch.
Workers under attack. Units under attack.
Mission command.
Resource. Your buddy just resource base warmed up.
Nice. Blinks are so good at buying time.
Every week is earned.
Yeah. If you have a map presence, you can force out bad sieges from mortar player to stall for time because they make it across the map while you tech up to a counter. Exactly. I think one of the biggest counters to a mortar player is time. If you can literally slow them down and create something that can deal with it, it's nowhere near as hard to deal with. More beta keys, guys, in the Discord! ! Beta if you don't know what the fuck is going on. And you want one. Alright, I still got another 150 keys to give away. So, lots of chances if you care. If you want some beta access, you good. I had a brain blast. Oh, hell yeah. Brain blasts are sick! Cut off his T1 anti-air with crabs while my dragonflies went back to work. Dude, exactly, right? It's so fun how you can actually like predict. Like, you're like, I know exactly how you're gonna react to this, so I'm gonna fuck over your reaction. Good shit, Ray Rain. I think this game is so good. It does so many things right. I think this game does a lot of things right too. I think this game is really just intended to be played for fun. Like, have a good time, play it, log off if you don't want to play anymore, and there you go. And this game definitely does have a high skill ceiling. Not as high as a game like StarCraft, just because simply the macro is not in this game, so it's a lot of the game that's not there anymore. But even so, it still has a very high skill ceiling. So like anyone that's like, this game's too easy, you won't feel that way if you play against pretty good players. It'll still feel difficult.
Enemy is building a resource base. Your buddy just called in a resource. Enemy is building a resource base.
It is a good time though, it's fun. Maybe more maps or units. I mean, I really want to know what they're gonna do too, honestly. I'm very curious. Like, how many units are they actually gonna make for this game? And are they gonna rotate them out and stuff? Are they gonna constantly keep making units for this game? Are they gonna make more maps for this game, and how many, and what kind of features are gonna be on the maps? Are they all gonna be like straight up? Is there gonna be mechanics on maps sometimes? Like, I feel like this game could be a game genuinely with mechanics if it really wanted to be. Because your attention can fully be focused on it, and you don't have to constantly be looking away from it. So, I don't know. As long as it's not super stupid. Like, the whole ground turns into lava. Everyone, don't do anything for 30 seconds. Like, not like that. That's just shitty. But, like, if there was some interesting mechanics, like, you know, like setting up traps for your opponent and, like, trying to time it or something in a weird way, that'd be kind of cool. I could get behind it and respect it.
Enemy is building a resource base. Your buddy just called in a resource base warmed up and working.
Free for all can be sick too. I would totally play free for all. The only thing about free for all is you'd have to incentivize people to attack in some way. Like something would need to happen, like for advantages for doing something aggressive, because I feel like if you have people that are really passive, it could get really silly. Like it would just be like kind of stupid in terms of everyone's like, well, the correct strategy is to not ever attack. Because if you never attack, then you can actually like always win the leftovers. Like if that's how it turned into, that would be really lame.
Starting foundry.
Gotta max out on Krakens. Yeah, you have like 4 Krakens. I'll go now. Like if that's what the game actually was like, that would be so bad.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I'm gonna go kill bottom right. And then I'm gonna recall the top mid and snipe the third base. That's the plan, guys. So here's the plan. I'm already thinking about it ahead of time. We're gonna now TP on the top left area because I have to save that base now. Just kidding. We're gonna TP top right and we're gonna trade base trade. I'll let Rain kind of deal with that for a second.
You've got a foundry ready. Your resource base is gone.
But now I can kill 2 third bases. So we trade 1 base for 2 bases.
Units in combat. Units reporting
take it.
damage. Units under attack. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units engaged. Resource base warmed up and your buddy just called in a resource base. Resource base destroyed. Enemy is building a resource base.
What an angle!
Resource base warmed up and
All right, we're gonna very aggressively blink forward right now and go kill their third again. Blink forward, boys, blink forward! Do it! Hell yeah.
victory.
I really enjoy the macro style of this though. It's overall really fun. Let me see the unit list really fast. What else can I make besides this? I mean, it's mortar is so sick though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. It's okay. I think what I really want is I just really want some like really insane games. I want some insane games. I don't want to. I really enjoy this comp. This comp is sick. I also would obviously change out my tier 3 in it here for either one maybe. There's multiple choices here, but I like this deck overall. That was my third game. Guitar Cheese, I know you got a big RTS. COCK. OLA. You're huge. But yeah, what up? Welcome to the game. I hope you enjoy it. Honestly, it's a really sick game. It's super fun. Guys, I just released 2 more beta keys in the Discord. 2 more. Go try them. If you want beta, they're right there. If you're over here being like, I don't have a fucking beta key, well, you better get your ass in that channel, in that Discord channel right here. Beta. And there you go. Lots of keys that I'm giving out. Maybe no one competes with you and you get free keys because you were the guy that decided to give a shit and go do it. I believe in you. It is a very fun game, honestly. It's a good time. Who knows? You probably play for like an hour. You might play for 2 hours, maybe 30 minutes. Me personally, I was playing this game for 30 minutes and I was already hooked. I was like, dude, this game is fucking sick. Like, do you see yourself playing this game long term? To be as honest as I possibly can, I see myself playing this game as long as a community plays it. As long as there is some form of a community that plays it, I will still play it. Also, I will play this game on the side eventually. I will never play this game as my only game. I don't really think that's like anything wrong with this game. That has nothing to do with this game that makes it that way. I just don't think that there's any game that's just the one game that I'm like, yeah, every other game sucks now compared to this. Like, I used to think that way a little bit with StarCraft 2 because I took that game so seriously. And I played that game professionally and stuff. But nowadays, I just want to play shit I want to enjoy. So, like, I'm going to play this game and I'm going to play Stormgate, and that's going to be, like, my RTS. Like, I'm going to play both, and that's going to be my RTS, like, you know, love right there. My competitive side. And then I'm going to be playing Path of Exile 2 a shitload as well. Like, I'm definitely not going to skip PoE 2 because I'm going to play this all the time. I can still enjoy this and play other stuff, too. So that's how I see it. I've definitely developed a healthier mindset. I'm okay losing a game if I didn't spend all day playing it. Because I'm like, not good enough. Or some shit like that. I just want to have fun. Vibu just wants to have fun. And I feel like I have a healthy mindset to do that right now. So the game is fun. I enjoy it. As long as it stays that way, I'll keep playing it. And I think the game itself, there's no problem with it there. I'd love to see more, but it's sick already. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is, as long as this game has a community, I will have a good time. If it doesn't have a community, I'll get super bored. Because you'll just have like no real roster of opponents. It'll just be like the same people on repeat, right? If there was no community. And that's never that fun. It always gets kind of boring when it turns into that, if it does. Ah, get the fuck out of here! We should be spoiled with RTS soon with Zero Space, SC2, Battle Aces, Stormgate. I'll try, I did play Age of Empires 4. I played Age of Empires 4, and I got top 200 in that game, actually, in the very beginning. Back when they had website rankings. I was the rank 2 China player behind a guy named B. And then I quit, because I was like, I don't want to fucking play this game anymore.
Resource base warmed up and working. You got a resource base taking fire. Units in combat. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Foundry ready. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Hunters ready.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
You have us. Ready. Recall hunters moving. Air targets. And another. Rebound. Recalls are.
Units reporting damage.
Let's get real salvage killed. And another. One more.
Nice. I'm just gonna go mass snipers now. Fuck it. It's sniper time.
We are coming from downtown. Can we
It's sniper time.
You have we are
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
All right.
Lock and load. Mobile guide. Pick a direction.
Here we go, boys. The snipers! They're coming.
Stand by. Marking attention. Loading. More ammo. Safety's on.
Ghosts are multiple.
Marked. All right, let's do it. Selected. Sky ready. Hit you.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Fire.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Martians. Loading. More. Mark. Selected you. Sky. Understood. Predators.
I love you, Vibe. Yo, I love you, bro. Vibe, were you Vibe back in the Warcraft replays days? WC replays? I mean, I'm always been Vibe. I've been Vibe ever since 2007. So there might be some WC replays of me. I don't know, but I mean, I was not a pro Warcraft 3 player, even though I've played against pro Warcraft 3 players at times. Because I have actually played Warcraft 3 a shitload, and I was pretty good at Warcraft 3 despite the fact that I never actually went pro at that game. I never tried to go pro. I never like understood how to do that back in 2000. That was back when I was in high school, is when Warcraft 3 came out, and I didn't even know about anything about pro gaming back then. I had no fucking idea. But I really started learning about pro gaming between 2005 and 2009. And then I became a pro gamer for the first time in 2010 with StarCraft 2. Beta keys, guys, beta keys. And now I'm washed up since 2015. Another beta key in the Discord. Oh yeah. Your knowledge will always be valuable. Thanks, dude. You are still a highly knowledgeable expert. You aren't just refined. Your knowledge will always be valuable. I'm drunk half the time and I'm high as fuck all the time. I'm just kidding, that's not true. That's not true. But yeah, no, I mean, I definitely have a lot of knowledge, I feel like. I've been around for a long time. I got a lot of that RTS gamer knowledge. Open your eyes and tell me it's not true. I just like projectile throw up on the camera. I'm not drunk anymore.
Recall attacking in defense of the lady. Watching for flames. Is this filthiness?
All right, you recall. Let's go. All right. I want it. This. I just feel like I want this strat to get shut down. I want someone to crush it.
Is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
Multiple recalls. Arbitration of combat. Hustling to location. Reprised and reprised.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Ready to launch. Recalls. Recall moving. Forward.
Workers getting flanked.
Here or there. Super hot.
Your buddy just called in a resource base. Resource base warmed. Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Alright, we definitely did some damage to them. I was known as Mystical back then. I used to be a pro Warcraft 3 player. Really? My name back in Warcraft 3 was not Vibe, actually. Like, way back when I used to play it. It became Vibe since 2007. But back before my name was Vibe, my name was Cold Fusion. I was a turbo nerd. Power nerd.
Starting foundry.
But I was never pro. I just was a ladder player. That was pretty good at ladder. Like, what? Oh, I remember that one season, my best record ever in 1v1. This is when I was like, dude, I'm getting pretty good. Like, my first time I ever had a good record was, I remember I went 145 wins to like 12 losses at one point in my 1v1s. Yeah, I was pretty proud of that. I was like, damn, bro.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry. Resource base warmed up and working.
Nice. Okay, we're going straight sniper this game. I'm not really worried about mortars anymore. Like, they definitely they just like rammed it in. They went for it, and it didn't kill us. It didn't get us. And now base gonna die. We're gonna get both at the same time. Oh.
We are all warmed up. We will ground them. Ghosts ready.
Enemy tech is
Huge.
turning on.
Yeah, they're gonna
Be
come
ready.
bleed out some units into here.
Transition. And enough. One more. Let's get going. Jump. Shuffle. Recall hunters attack. I got you.
Advanced foundry ready.
Down. Can we recall this stuff? I will lost. We are all warmed up.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Mark. Loading command. More ammo. Done ready.
I went 23 wins in a row once. Yeah, that's sick. That's really, it feels good, right? You're just like, damn, I'm crushing right now. But yeah, I would say when I used to play Brood War, like I played Warcraft 2, I played Brood War, I played StarCraft 1 before Brood War. I played a lot of RTS in general. I've been playing RTS since like 1997. And in what the fuck, Reign of Chaos? In Reign of Chaos Warcraft 3, that was the first time I would say I started getting like pretty decent. Like decent. Like back in like Brood War and stuff, we had like records and shit, and it's like not even real because it's like custom games half the time. But or pretty much almost all the time in Brood War. But like my record, I remember it was like 60% win rate with like big game hunters. Like I had like 7,000 games played, 60% win rate, blah blah blah. Not a big deal, just having fun. Not really trying to brag about that. Then in Reign of Chaos, my win rate was like 75%, 70%. Like I was always in the 70s. Maybe like high 60s sometimes, but usually in the 70%. I was like, oh, I'm getting pretty decent at this game, at RTS in general. And then in Frozen Throne, in the expansion to Warcraft 3, suddenly I got way better. I got like really, it's just like I became, you know, that was my moment where it like turned on. I was like, wow, I just Seralified myself. And now I was having like 97% win rates, 95% win rate, 93% win rate. Like it was consistently like that a lot. I would have really good win rates. And I got really good, and then I was like, you know, trying to find a game I wanted to go pro at, because I actually really did want to go pro ever since like 2007 at something. I was gonna do it at World of Warcraft, but it never happened because my friends didn't want to do it.
Resource. Your buddy just called in a resource.
But then StarCraft 2 came out, and I actually had a good time in StarCraft 2. and it was great.
Heavy infantry in defense of the lady. Level we have been selected.
You couldn't break 66%.
Is this for Venus?
I feel like once you really like push yourself, all you gotta really do is push yourself at least one time. If you want it to be really good, you force yourself to have uncomfortable games all day, like all as much as possible, where like they make you try your absolute hardest and you still lose all the time. You just put yourself through that process and do it for like at least a year, and you'll come out the other end so much fucking stronger. And that was kind of like what work, like, you know, all the years of early RTS for me was I was like trading win-loss, 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 and slowly it got better and better and better, and then finally in Warcraft 3 I got like pretty fucking good at RTS. And it's really fun, man. RTS is definitely a fun genre of game to be good at, or to be fun to be good at. English hard.
Resource base, your buddy just. Enemy tech is turning on. Enemy is building
The
a
sword
resource
that passes
base.
through the fire the most is the strongest. Yeah, like I feel like the worst thing you can do if you actually care about being good and if you're competitive is give up when things are hard. You gotta push through that shit. Work through it.
Leveling rifle. Plasma firing.
You gotta want more. You gotta
Your buddy
crave
just
those
called in a
victories.
resource base.
Crave it. Crave it so much that you'll be willing to play recall all day. Watch when this unit gets nerfed, I'll go back to being bronze. No, I won't.
We cover it. We are the pale green.
We have such a good fight. I love fighting crabs. I love fighting with crabs too. I think crabs are just great. I love shooting at crabs and killing them. I also love using them.
Recall hunters. Leveling rifle. You have us. As threat.
Foundry ready.
And enough.
You got a restarting advanced foundry.
Rise up, ready, from downtown. You have us selected. Recall hunters attack. Bring them down. Targets. Chop. And enough of them. Transition.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Recall hunters.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Rebound. Recall hunters attack. Chop. From downtown. Hunters ready. Take a shot. John. Transition. Rebound. We are all warmed up. Recall hunters moving.
Ray Reigns is in their base, just fucking running around.
Recall hunters attack.
Advanced foundry ready.
Get him, Ray Rain!
Lock and load. Give me a
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
shot. One
Guns ready. Take a shot. John.
marked.
Marked for action. Flag out.
Downtown.
Selected now.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Train.
The master gun.
On gun ready.
Your resource space is gone.
Ready to
Lock and load. Alright, let's do it.
Sky.
Up order.
Resource space warmed up and working.
Marked.
Give me a
Loading. More.
on gun ready.
Marked for action.
Yeah, these snipers are doing so good too.
Your buddy
I like
just
that sniper is a very viable option.
Snipers ready. Hit.
Loading.
Where's the cover?
More.
Lock and load.
Marked. Select.
Up order.
Sky.
I like it.
plasma power split.
Predator.
On
Checker.
snipers ready.
Marching.
Give me a ring.
Loading.
Lock.
More.
Safety's
Selected. Sky.
Snipers ready.
Understood. Predator selected.
Up order. Snipers Reapers attack. Pick a direction. Martians. Fire. Now. Long gun ready. My distance. Fire. 89 standby. Set work. On the hill. Loading command. Design.
Nice. Nice.
Victory!
Sniper. Sniper destruction. I like this comp still. It's fun. It's good. They need to put the Reaver in this game. Yeah. Just fucking Scarab comes forward. Like the whole army just make it like a really insane Reaver shot. Like it's like each time a Reaver shot goes off, it's like a nuke just went off. Just like it's like a fucking bomb. It's like the big Reaver, the big worm spawns. It's just a hero unit, just one. It's truly a fundamental law of nature. If you took in the forests, the trees that are the largest are the ones that usually fight to get through the other trees to get more sunlight. They're always the biggest, the strongest, sometimes with the most bent trunks. They will do anything to get to the top. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just like the way I always describe it. This is how I always describe it. This is how I always described it every time I would coach to anybody. When I used to coach StarCraft 2 a lot. People would be like, "Why? But would you recommend blah 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 for me to get better at the game?" And a lot of times, what the person was asking me, would I recommend? More often than not, it was actually something that would be a morale boosting, like a confidence booster, but not actually a skill booster. Like, let me give you an example.
Enemy is your buddy. Just
Let's say
called out a
I'm
resource
teaching
base.
someone like, you know, something that's like, okay, you need to be able to do this in these games and blah blah blah, and the person then would say something like, well, should I practice this against AI? And I'd always be like, you could. I mean, that's fine, but like it's not gonna train you at all for an actual game at the same time. So like
Enemy is building a resource
it's just one of
base.
those things that people definitely get carried away, like thinking that confidence means skill, but it really doesn't. Like, surprisingly, a lot of people who are like less confident might actually be insane in the game because they understand it more, and they're not unconfident all the time, but like there are moments where it makes sense that they're not confident right now because they understand why. They're not just like believing false shit, where they just like, you know, lied to themselves or something. I'm good. And then really, like, they just fall apart. They're like, they're as durable as a wet piece of bread. You just gotta find the mindset where getting better is fun. If you're like, that's the competitive mindset. Like, you gotta crave competition if you want to get better. That's like, that's not what you have to do, but that is definitely a way you can do it. If your mindset's like that, well then you will most likely always get better. Just don't be too hard on yourself.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Don't be too hard on yourself. No one likes a sandwich that falls apart.
Enemy is building a resource. Enemy tech
Yeah,
is
I think
turning
people
on.
just get carried away. Like their perception of things aren't real. And the word that I like to use a lot when I used to coach people is conditioning. I don't know if I said that already, but yeah, like if you condition yourself to like work hard to prepare for something, and then what you prepared for is not that difficult, well, you're gonna do great. I mean, or you know, the opposite, right? If you don't prepare for something that's hard and you prepare in a way that's easy, you're gonna be like, I'm not fucking ready. Like you're just gonna get bent over.
Victory.
That's why you know, you just gotta find the fun in it. And honestly, it's fun when you get better. It's fun when like you hit breakthroughs and you're like, damn, I'm fucking doing this. That was sick. And you know, a month ago, there's no way you would have been able to do that or something like that. I just think a lot of people don't really, they're competitive, but they don't want to take games that seriously. So they just don't put that much effort in. They'll be like, ah, it's just for fun though. Which, to be honest, at the end of the day, it is for fun, right? So if you don't have fun pushing yourself, why would you do that? Jerry Rice wasn't the biggest, fastest, or strongest, yet he's the GOAT. Tom Brady was a 6th round pick. We all know how that turned out. He's slow, skinny, and awkward. Kobe, again, work harder than everyone, and any video you want, he was just a savage. Just like Jordan. Where that 2v2 tourney at, though? I know, I want to play some 2v2 tournament. That'd be so fun. So at top ace, you can see others' MMR. I can see other people's MMR the entire time. It's just like a period of there's like on the score screen, you can see their MMR at the end of the game. You can't see it before it. You don't see it like when the game starts. I don't think, at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't. Kobe was never as good as Jordan. Oh shit, there's an argument in chat. 2v2 tournament would be fire. What up, Owl? How you doing, man? I think a 2v2 tournament would be super fun. It would be good.
Enemy resource base warmed up and working.
I kind of want to try, like... I want to go mass predators. Even though that would be terrible. I just want to mass something. What's our team name, Vibe? Ray Rain and Vibe. It's Rain and Vibu. And we'll spell it like R-E-I-G-N-I-N. It's Rain and Vibu. Or just something with Protect the President. That would also be good. Team Recall. Yeah, no. Our team name could be... Don't kill my vibe. That's our song, dude. Ray Ray, it's about what you're doing, baby. That's our theme song.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
I'm always just running behind Ray Rain's melee units. Ray Rain, protect me.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Hustling to location. Attack and attack and attack. We cover it. Striking.
Starting foundry.
Nice.
We are all warmed up. Ghosts ready. Hunters moving. You have us selected. Alley. Transition. Can we recall the step? Rebound. We are covered. And another. Bring it. Providing ready. Because trust. From down, idle too long. Butter up. One more. Plasma power. Let's get eyes up. Ready. Recall hunters attack. Ready. Can we recall the step? Bring them down.
Resource base warmed up and working. Foundry ready.
Targets. Butter up. Shot. And another. Rebound.
Starting advanced foundry.
Downtown. Shot. Taking a shot. We are covered.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Oh, that was very good. Very good.
Recall hunters attack.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
And another. Gotta run. Transition. Cut, cut, cut. Alley-oop.
You got a resource space. Enemy is building a resource base.
You have us selected. Can we recall the state? Rebound. Bring them down.
Crab people. Taste like crab, walk
Every
like
win
people.
is earned. Bravo.
We need more people playing 2v2, guys. Yo, get fucking, what's his name? What's his name? Who's the 2v2 god of StarCraft 2? Why do I not remember his name? Please don't kill my vibe. Yeah, Protec, yeah. Where's Protec and crew at? Where's his community? Can you choose which side of your base to recall to? You can. You can target where it goes, and then your units clump up on that side. The only thing that makes it kind of weird is you gotta be careful. Also, here's some beta keys, by the way. Beta keys! Look at the Discord, 2 beta keys right now. The only thing you gotta be careful of is you can't recall on like your opponent's like cylinder where their base is supposed to be, even if they don't have a base there. So it's like unwalkable terrain. So if you try to recall on that side in 2v2 where your base's base would be, it won't go there. It'll like go around it. So like it'll probably like split your army 50-50 on both sides. So you gotta be careful about that if you try that. 2 beta keys in the chat, or in my Discord, sorry, in the channel. Just dropped them. Fresh, just for you. Just for you guys. Just gotta get in there and claim it. I bet this game has a lot more depth with 2 decks to pull from.
Your buddy just called in a resource.
It definitely does. Yeah, it definitely does. Like right now, I'm not really changing my deck around that much, but it's because like I really like this playstyle, and I'm also kind of just experimenting with it, like what feels good. I'm like experimenting with like builds. I'm, you know, how greedy I can be, how like I can push things, how I can move, you know, just trying to like get really comfortable with this whole build in every way, in every situation, being like, oh well, this should be really bad. Maybe if I move this way, it'll be okay. But if we actually run into some people that start beating us, I'm sure we'll start rotating units around a little bit if it gets to be too extreme. And that's when it gets really interesting and you're like, oh, this doesn't work or isn't working as much. You're playing the knowledge you know and tuning on noobs, on knobs.
Turning on. Be ready.
I mean, I want to play anyone who's playing. I'm just queuing. Get in here.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I gotta go. Good luck with the games. The game is definitely very fun. Not very good at it yet, but I'm playing around with the units when they're free, so I figure out what I'm unlocking first. Nice. That's good. That's a good way to do it. Good way to do it. All right.
Establishing kill zone. Arbitration of combat. We cover it. Hosts, we are the pale green.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Recall.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Defense ready. Multiple controls. Rifle.
Starting foundry.
Recall hunter soon. John, taking the shot.
Units under attack.
Idle too long. Alley-oop. Rebound.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Run down. Arbitration of combat. Here. Idle too long.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Recall. Ghosts. We have been selected. Ready to launch. Plus multiple. We are
Units engaged.
We are coming. Thus ready. Bring them down. Eyes up, ready.
Nice. We've secured the base. Hey, if you want to believe in a low, be my guest. Oh shit!
We will grab hunters ready. Recall hunters
Foundry ready.
ready.
Starting advanced foundry.
Air targets from downtown.
Oh damn, they got a lot of air.
Stretch
Oh, this is perfect because I want to go mass predator.
transition. We are coming. And another. Rebound. Hunters ready.
Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Shuffling. Recall downtown. Alley-oop. Jog. Rebound. You have us.
Workers under attack. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Can we recall instead? Recall hunters attack. Let's get going.
Victory!
2 beta keys in the chat again right now, guys. 2 beta keys in the chat. What's your favorite kind of pop? Oh, Mountain Dew Voltage, number 1. Dr. Pepper, probably number 2. There's quite a few flavors that could be anything on the top 5. Doesn't have to be like any one particular one. But yeah, Voltage, Mountain Dew, bro. Probably like another 2 flavors of Mountain Dew. Maybe Baja Blast is up there. Some other delicious shit. But I don't drink any of it anymore because it makes me feel terrible. It gives me the biggest headaches. However, I occasionally have it anyways. Every once in a while, maybe once every 3 months, I'll buy soda. You're addicted to diet soda? Not I, my friend. I hate diet soda. Oh. I feel like there's like hair on my lip. I can't. It's my beard. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna eat food. All right, Rain. Sounds good. You can go 1v1. Are there beta keys? There are. Oh shit! I need to change my composition. There are beta keys, baby. There are beta keys. Da, 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 da. All right. We're looking sick right now. This comp owns, boys. It owns. You have multiple deck loadouts saved at once. What? Oh, you can save it. That's whatever. It's whatever. I don't mind. I'm chilling. Christopher versus Vibe.
Resource base 1. Enemy is building a resource base.
What units does he have? Oh my god, the discs. We hate discs. The wasps. Ah, my nose. Okay, well, get ready. We'll find out if he gets aggressive. Christopher is a G. He's good. He's a good player.
Attack and attack. Striking for Venus. Movement speed slow.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Not leaving our base right now. This is the worst time to leave our base.
Selected for greatness. Justice. Recall selected.
Okay, I'm starting to get confident now. A little bit. Oh, shit.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Ready to march.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Goals in defense.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Recall hunters moving. Recall hunters select. Alley-oop. Orbit idle too long.
Resource base warmed up.
Oh, he's going air. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting test. I'm curious if he can beat me with air units.
Workers getting flanked.
Recall has ties up. And enough. Ready to recall hunters attack from downtown. And enough. We are all warmed up.
Resource base 1. Enemy is building a resource base.
Bring them down. Air targets. Hunters ready. Rebound. Ready.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Ties up. We are the pale green. Super Hawk. Heavy infantry. Recall hunters soon.
Starting foundry.
Spread. Ready. All aboard. Ready. Over. Idle. This is ready. Over. Charge.
Units in combat.
Recall hunters and recall hunters soon. We are all warmed up.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
We are covered. Spread. Air target. Arbitration of combat.
Units reporting damage.
Ghosts. Ready. Idle too long.
Resource base. Units under attack.
Recall select. We cover it. Hunters ready. Stop. Rebound. Recall hunters attack. From down.
Foundry ready.
Bring them down.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Can we recall instead?
Your resource
No! Fuck!
base is starting advanced.
Oh, I don't have a... Okay, we're dead.
Ready.
I think we're dead, actually. I don't have an anti-air unit in my roster here. We'll fucking see, right? Actually, we could probably hold this. Honestly,
Workers under attack.
I take it back. I take it back. I take it back.
Enemy
Just get a
is
couple
building
mortars.
Workers. You got a exposed rear.
We'll get some assault
Workers
bots
down.
going. It's gonna be just great, guys.
Resource base destroyed.
It's gonna be great.
We will ground. Orders moving.
Weird game right now, though, for sure.
Clearing area. Boss ready to launch. Danger close. We definitely. Second threat.
Workers getting flanked.
Recon. Is the bar.
Advanced foundry ready.
You have us. Hunters ready. Ghosts ready. Recon hunters soon.
Your resource base is moved. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I hate my anti-air right now. Okay. If I had predators, I would love this game, but I don't, so I hate it.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I hate it very much. And he's going more air. We're so fucking dead.
You got a units engaged. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units in combat.
Alright, we're dead. Okay, I'm getting Predator again.
Keep your head up.
That unit, that box unit, I can't beat it without it. I can definitely stall versus it, but I can't beat it. The Recall Hunter not good enough. So I either, you know, actually, wait. Hold on. Just kidding. Let's do this instead. Let's get airships instead of Kraken. Wait, fuck. Versatile anti-air, Dragonfly. Should I? I don't want to get rid of my mammoth. I really like the butterfly. I want to keep it. I wish I could have another tier 2 unit and just not have a Kraken, period. Oh, dude, advanced bot. That's what we should get. I also don't want to have to tech to tier 3 air to have an air, anti-air unit necessarily. Or should I? You know what? Let's just go Kraken. I'm just kidding. I might just go Valkyrie. Fuck it. And I'll just, if my opponent opens up air, I'll just prioritize the air tech path instead of the ground tech path. I could totally do that with my playstyle. Mammoth airship. I definitely want to keep Butterfly. I don't want to lose Butterfly. It's so good in so many of my games. I'm gonna drop the Kraken and pick up a Valkyrie. Fuck it. We'll do that. And I'll keep the Destroyer. It will stop weird pushes. All honor the Kraken. Let's take a moment of silence of the Kraken. Sorry, guys. It's not feasible right now to go for the Kraken. All right, here we go, guys.
Space warmed up and working.
So he's got a decent roster. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He does have Wasp. Anytime someone has Wasp in 1v1, you gotta be careful. All right, guys, beta key in chat. In Discord. Beta key in the Discord. If you don't know how to do it and you want to know, exclamation point beta in the chat, and the bot will tell you.
That we have been selected in defense of the lady.
We're chilling. This is scary time.
Resource base warmed up.
Definitely want to make sure we don't get overwhelmed by Waspus. He's going instantly into mortars and destroyers. This is going to be a really good air game. Air gonna be good here, like real good. So, oh, nice for some unit kills.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Enemy is building a resource base. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Starting Starforge.
Okay, here comes the mortars. So I would say we have killed a lot of his Wasp. So I don't really have to get bullied here. I can always run away from him and not get surrounded. That's great, honestly. Because now I can make him play defensive.
Resource base warmed up and working.
And now I can just do whatever I want. If he has a fucking our mortar here, we'll just back up. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we back up. We're chilling. No biggie. We don't have much time left before we get our air unit, so he's like really on a clock right now to make this work.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Resource base warmed up and working. Starting advanced Starforge.
Okay, so in this particular game, we're just gonna make mammoths. I'm making mammoths. That was pretty nice for him to scout that. But it doesn't make any sense to make air unit right now because he could be hard countering me right now.
Cover it.
by well, I mean, he's making mortars that keep suiciding, so that helps. I mean, if that killed it, it would have sucked, but we saved it, so that's great.
Resource base warmed
So
up
then that
and
means that's good then.
Fresh shell. Let them stand against us.
Okay, don't actually take a fight. I don't need to fight.
Green by green.
Just force a potential almost fight.
Side by side.
We're chilling.
Slow and steady.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Prized and reprived. Movement speed slow.
Starting foundry.
I have been slow. Fresh.
Again, we're on 5 base. He's on 3 base. I don't have a reason to rush.
On standby.
There's no reason to freak out about it.
Resource space taking fire. Your resource space is gone.
Keep your next
Resource space warmed up and working.
fire.
And he's losing mortars, which is great because that's what's gonna kill my tanking units.
Get us in close. Slam it.
You got a unit's resource space
All right, let's go for it.
destroyed.
Let them stand against us. Fresh shell. I have been swept.
Workers under attack.
Side by side.
Just kidding. Holy shit, bro! Got back up. He's hunkered down.
Foundry ready.
Keep your next order.
Heroic got brave.
I'll just use some Valkyries. Fuck it.
Gliding into that sinking
Even though I don't even want to use this unit really right now, but
station.
it's fine.
Your resource spaces units under attack.
On standby.
Start. Moving.
It's working. Great.
Descending. Aerial strike. Valkyries moving. Sharpened. Arriving soon. Wait.
Resource space warmed up and working.
Granting wish. Brave.
Starting advanced foundry.
I have every tech in the fucking game right now, guys.
Station. It's our fate.
I have every tech in the game. We got it all.
Stand against us.
Units engaged. Units in combat.
Starlight.
That's nice. I don't think he's looking at that right now. If their war credit rate is too low, people won't be able to
Victory.
unlock the units before the next set of units is out. I actually think I'm going to take out the assault bot out of my deck. I'm going to put back in sniper. And I think I'm going to take... I could get heavy turrets. GG, nice flank. Thank you. We could get heavy turrets. Oh, shit. Bulwark. What does a bulwark do? Durable, versatile, durable unit. Do I like this? Yeah, I like this. I'll walk it. Beta key, guys. Beta key. Another one right now. Beta key in the Discord. Cat bus. Just go cat bus all the way. I don't want to play cat bus. I think cat bus is not great. Get out of here with that cat bus. Sucks. I am actually glad, though. I will say this. Nobody is using this unit. Nobody is using this unit. This Falcon unit. And I'm glad to see that it kicked my ass because, like, it was getting kind of crazy. I was like, bro, I could beat all air. It doesn't matter. But that unit actually kind of rolled me. It was not trading the most optimally. It was definitely a hard trade. So I like that. Makes it more interesting.
Heavy infantry moving. Recalls online.
Oh, I think I made the Falcon in one game and then changed it out, probably because it's so slow.
Multiple recalls.
I definitely did a good job. I definitely did a good job fighting my, whatever. Me whatever's.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Establishing kill zone.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Recall attacking.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Arbitration. Selected for greatness. Attack and attack and attack.
He's going air.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Multiple. We have been selected and ready to march. We are the proud. Arbitration.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Recall selected. We are recall. This is
Workers, workers, workers.
ready to march. We cover it. We are the paid arbitration selected for greatness.
Units reporting damage.
Fire. We are recall.
Starting Starforge.
You have us.
Okay, we're going into here right now. So this guy's like doing a 2-base air all in. Is what it seems like.
We are all warmed up. Air targets. You have us.
Oh shit.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
I was watching Conqueror earlier, and he was like, I invented the tactics in regards to doing multi-prong attacks with wasps. Wait, honestly, you saw the Conqueror series too? I had no idea what a multi-prong attack was until I actually saw that guy. And then I was like, holy fuck, dude, you can do so much more things than just one A move. Thank God for Conqueror. Another beta keys in the chat, in the Discord. You can attack multiple places at the same time. Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't even know you could do that. That's outside the rules box. No, I don't even know who Conqueror is. So, God damn, we're lucky to have him.
Space warmed up and working.
Holy crap, next tell me I don't have to select the army? No, you gotta do that. You gotta do that. That's not an option.
Establishing kill zone. We have been selected. Recall moving.
They really need to tighten the MMR system up. I'm sure they will. Just keep in mind it is a beta and not everyone's playing the game. So if the queues were like really strict, it would just be like from people like that are top ace right now, you'd probably be sitting there forever not playing the game. Your queue times would just be so long.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I just wish more people were playing it that were like established RTS people from other games right now, just to make the beta more like, you know, at the top end more just more crazy. Because there are quite a bit of people playing. It's not like there's nobody playing or anything like that. But I mean, it's the first phase of the beta, so it's kind of expected. I feel like I could have probably done damage there, but I didn't.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Okay. Here we go. Let's thin out some units. Guys, 4 base versus 2 base. This guy's teching. He might go Stinger. The best thing we can do right now is take a fight and trade units. Not inefficiently, but just trade. Try to trade. That would be great. Come on, baby. Trade. Oh, resource patches. I'll take it.
1 month left, Pepe Hounds.
Yo, what up, dude? Thank you very much. Hollify, thank you for the 42 months, and Panic Switch, thank you for the 68 months. I appreciate the love, guys.
One more.
Starting Starforge.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Idle too long. Can we recall instead? Eyes up, ready.
I'm gonna teleport right on his vehicles.
Recall hunters attack. Alley, we are coming. From that attack. We are all going down.
Resource base destroyed.
Okay, we killed out a lot of his stingers. He still has more, but we did kill a lot there.
Cut a run.
That did kind of hurt.
Recall hunters select. Can we recall instead? Rebound. Attack and attack.
Fuck.
Recalls on. Hunters ready. One more. And ready. Ready to recall hunters select. Cut a run.
Starforge is ready.
We are king of war! Now, attack circling. Up and away, butterflies. Forward a bear. Woo! We made it!
Eyes up. Ready.
Okay, selected.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Long. Air targets. Transition. Can we recall? It's going to take a while.
Butterflies, selected. Where are my buddies? We are so ready. The upward
Starting Foundry.
swooping in. Butterflies moving.
Arbitration of combat.
Go now. Riding the wave, circling. Through the clouds. Need butterflies.
This filthiness. Recall. This is filthiness. Movement speed. Slow.
Units under attack.
Defense. Lady. Full heat. Recall.
Butterflies.
Recall selected.
Where are my buddies? We are so ready.
Is there something that I gotta change in the settings to have a different colored unit? Yeah, I think it's random. Beta key, guys. If you want it, you go get it. Nikiri! Also, thank you for the Prime. For 38-month resub. I hope you're still here. Sorry, I don't know if I may or may not have said thank you for that. I feel like with this beta key stuff, my monitors are like so covered in other windows. But much love. 2 more beta keys just went into the Discord channel. Go claim them if you want to play. Go tell the people that you know that want to play to go grab those keys if they want one. It's easy access keys right there. Not too many people are competing over them at the moment.
Resource base
Most
warmed
people
up
in my
and
community, in my
enemies
stream, have
building
gotten a key by now.
resource base.
I feel like so. If you're still needing a key, bro, easy peasy keys. You got that shit easy. Right. I'm gonna go Foundry this game.
Ready to march. Sinking fire. Multiple recalls. The recall moving. Establishing kill zone.
And yeah, I'm giving away a key basically every game. Between like every single game I'm playing, I'm just dropping 1 key in there, or 2. Sometimes I drop 2.
Watching for flames. Leveling.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay, he's going ground. He's going ground, so we can just it's King Crab, but it is also Stinger. That's kind of, or Shocker, whatever the fuck that thing's called. That is a little scary. We could go ground or air here to beat this,
Cover it.
Hustling
but
to location.
we'll see what happens here.
Reprised and reprimed.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
We'll go
Starting
ground.
Foundry.
We make as a ground unit.
Sinking fire.
I'll get a couple of I'm honestly just gonna go mortars here. I feel like mortars would be better than a destroyer. I can just like drag him into the line.
It's going to take a while. Ready to mark.
Okay, so he's about to all in. So you can see that timer right there means he's about to go for it, right? So we can delay his push right now by doing this. And we can trade base for base. Or just kidding, we'll just teleport on this straight up. He got a little greedy there, I would say. That's pretty good for us.
Resource base warmed up.
I think that's very good for us because he's in a situation where he needs to like all in us to kill us. And we're about to have our mortars.
Foundry ready.
Got. If he goes to another base, honestly, I should have recalled on him. I don't know why I didn't do that. It's like a missed opportunity, like this right here.
Starting advanced units in combat.
Unit order selected. Enemy swarm. Orders. Recall selected.
Bots will create a unit, and then let them AFK around their core. What a game! What a game! Next beta key going out right now, guys. Enjoy your beta keys. GG. GG. They are 100% dead and have no units. And they still don't leave. I mean, some people are just gonna try to understand units, right? Some people might just be like, what's capable of what?
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Where do you put the beta key in at? I put it, so type !beta in the chat. Links you to my Discord. It just straight up links you to a channel in my Discord. You don't have to do anything besides look at that channel and copy paste the key into the !redeem in the chat. We'll give you another link on where to redeem it. Hell yeah! Now you guys know what's going on. And that's all you gotta do. I drop about one or two beta keys between every game I'm playing in that Discord. How long is the beta gonna run for? A couple weeks. I think it's gonna be a couple weeks, but I honestly don't know otherwise. It might be longer, they might take it down earlier. I don't know what their plans are, but I think they said a couple weeks. But that could be wrong. I try to preface that might be wrong, because I really don't know.
We have been selected. Hustling to location. Leveling rifle. This is for Phoenix.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay, he's going air. He's doing the big air unit, so this is now an air game. I should probably go Starforge. I'm curious to see if I can beat this shit with anti-air units. I think I can. I definitely don't think I'm gonna get steamrolled necessarily.
Exposed rear. You got a resource space taking. Workers getting flanked. Workers under attack. Workers! 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 Starting Starforge.
Sinking fire in defense of the Navy. This is for Phoenix. Establishing kill zone. Multiple recalls. Recall attacking. Recalls. We have been selected.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Leveling rush selected for Phoenix. We will ghosts. Ready.
Okay, well we're about to find out, right? We fucked around. Now we're about to find out.
And enough. Let's get going.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
I'm gonna let that base die.
Your resource space.
I'm letting it die because I want more anti-air units.
Idle too long.
I don't want to take a fight before I'm ready for it. Here we go.
The shot. Rebound.
Okay, let's drag him in. I'm dragging him into a recall.
Up. Ready. And enough.
Workers getting flanked.
Okay, here we go.
Workers under attack.
Drag him right into a flank, boys.
You got a resource. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Downtown. Shuffle.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Ready.
Workers getting flanked. Units reporting damage.
Recall hunters or retreat. You have us ready.
Okay, so he's definitely doing.
Resource space warmed up
He is
and
definitely doing economy damage. That's for sure. But he's only on 2 bases, and he also lost his whole army. So right now
enemy is
he's.
building a resource
I
base.
imagine he's probably like at 60 supply, and I'm at 112.
Starting advanced starfall.
So it's definitely going to be hard. And now we're going into Starforge, our beautiful big anti-air unit, the Valkyrie.
Bring them down. Recall hunters
Every win is earned. Bravo.
T1 could beat the Falcon. I feel like he definitely overcommitted his crabs. You just need a fuck ton? Yeah, I think if he didn't lose his crabs the way he did, that would have definitely been a lot harder. But I honestly think I probably could have made, I don't know, it's hard to say mortar because I have 5 bases. It's hard to defend every base with mortar that fast. I still think going Starforge is the proper play. I even could go fucking butterflies and just like, can this unit even hit ground air? It can't hit air. It's an anti-ground only unit. I could actually just make fucking like 3 butterflies and just fly around and kill his ground and force him to make beetles. And then I can teleport on the beetles. Huh. We should do that, boys. What the fuck? What a weakness I can exploit. Holy shit. Forgot that unit can't even hit air. I wouldn't even need to make a lot of butterflies, just like 2 or 3. And it's just like annoying as shit. Like, cause I'm just like constantly killing workers or crabs. One or the other, whatever I go for. And then it creates such an annoying problem for him. I definitely should have made a couple butterflies. Treat him like an oracle. I'm like Protoss. Make him my 3 oracles. And I'm gonna move on from it. Vibe, I honestly thought I had 3 bases that whole time. Oh, the guy I just played? Yeah, I think it's because I killed your 3rd and then I blinked out. And your recalls were right there. You probably just forgot about it. I imagine. But GG, man. GG. And Taro Blink. Played this guy as well before.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Scorpion. Oh, he's got bombers. He's got bombers. He has no anti-air. If he goes Foundry, we can just straight up win with air units. He's got 0 anti-air in Foundry. So don't forget that. He has to go Starforge, otherwise, if he goes Foundry, I just go Starforge and just go air.
recall selected. Reprised and reprimed.
That bomber unit might actually be good against recall, but also might not be.
We cover it. Super hot. Recall this is for Phoenix. Sinking fire. Movement speed slow.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Ready to march. Selected for greatness. Establishing kill zone. We are recall. Recall attacking. Leveling rifle. Watching for flanks. We have been selected. Stepping. Plasma firing. Penetration of combat.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Attack and attack and
Enemy is building a resource base.
He wants the macro. Well, I do think recall scales better than melee in this game. I don't think there's a single unit in this game that scales better than recall for big fight. So I feel good about this one.
Enemy tech is turning on.
All right, he's going air. He's going air.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Sinking fire. A savage attack. Here or there. Recall attacking. We know we have insolent. We know to repulse. Hail arbitration of combat. Recall moving in defense of the lady.
Starting Starforge.
Venus has multiple recalls. It's going to take a while. Attack and attack and attack. Watching for flanks. This is for Venus. Reprised and
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready, game.
Enemy is building a resource base.
I got anti-air units.
all warmed up. From downtown. Ready. Oh,
Enemy is building a resource base.
idle too long.
Okay, he's fucked. He dove too hard in. That's oof.
Downtown. Ghosts.
Oh, baby.
Ready. Let's get going. Recon hunters moving.
Starforge is ready. Starting
All right, so he could go artillery. He looks like he wants to go artillery, but he just won't have enough money to actually do it. We just gotta go kill bases right now.
All warmed up. Recon hunters select.
And we're just gonna make a bunch of Valkyries ourselves.
Stretch. Bring them down. We have been selected. Idle too long. We are coming. Cut, cut, cut. Jaw. Air targets. Rebound. Cut. Eyes up. Ready.
Okay, so all of his Valkyries are dead,
Hunters.
and he has no anti-air ground units, so
Check.
he has to make Valkyries to beat Valkyries, and we can just have more Valkyries.
Up. Ready.
And he literally
Got a
can't
resource
win
base taking fire. Cover it.
because of that. We'll just thin out his army a little bit, just because why not?
Let's get going.
Let's run away from it. Don't fight that
Advanced
anymore.
Starforge is complete.
Do not fight it anymore.
Plasma power medium.
All right, we got a lot of
You got a
Valkyries.
resource base destroyed.
Just go kill his third. If he makes a third, just instantly kill it.
Defense of the lady. Stretching. Check.
Valkyries
And get ready to zone out his.
alive.
Oh, here we go.
Recon
All right.
hunters select.
Nice. Nice. Valkyrie. Yeah. Hell yeah. Valkyrie is masked out. All right, beta keys, guys. Beta keys. 3, 2, 1. That's the first key. I'm gonna give out a second one in a second. More 2v2? Oh, I'm sure. Let's do it. Second key going out right now, guys. In the Discord channel, type !beta if you're not there yet and you want to be. How come the opponent's MMR is displayed in Vibes game? It always displays it at the end of the game. For me, it always has, I think. I don't know, maybe you have to be a certain MMR to see that. I don't know exactly. I'm not sure. Oops. I'm gonna change a couple of my units now. Change you to you. This is the Ray Rain special. I got the Ray Rain combo. I guess I'll keep Valkyrie. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. It's mostly the same. Maybe it's because you have your account unlocked. I mean, do you guys never see MMR ever? Because I don't see it at the start of the game, but I do see it in the scoreboard at the end of the game.
Resource your buddy. Enemy is building
I never see
resource
it.
base.
I have no idea. I don't know.
We have returned. Is this for Venus? Full heat.
Yeah, maybe it is. I don't think it's my account thing. I think maybe it's an MMR thing. Maybe they don't make you worry about MMR if you're lower rank, because it's like you shouldn't worry about it because you're, you know, not high enough at the moment to worry about it. I don't know, honestly. I don't know the reasoning if that's actually a thing they did. Yeah, get good. Time to get good, brother. Yeah, I don't know.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Leveling rifle. Short job. Plasma fire. Here or there. Attack and attack. Movement speed slow. Striking force. We cover it. Ready to march.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We rise and we rise.
Enemy tech is turning on. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Recall moving. Sinking fire. Recall selected. Is this for Venus?
Starting foundry.
Wanting reflex. Establishing kill zone. Recall attacking.
Ray Rain's a distraction beast.
Arbitration of combat. Leveling.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Plasma fire.
Enemy is building a resource base. You got a resource base taking fire. Your resource base is gone. Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working. Foundry ready. Workers under attack. Your buddy just called in a resource base. Starting advanced foundry.
Second pressure. Relocation sequence. Recall select.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Kill zone. We are recall. Heavy infantry moving. Caliber ready to march. We have been selected. Movement speed slow.
Units under attack.
Plasma power.
Units engaged.
Close. Redeployment location. Multiple recalls. Leveling rifle. We cover you with me. I protect you.
Resource base destroyed.
Restoration. Bigger direction.
Enemy is building a resource base. Advanced foundry ready. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Kill zone. Joints on you.
I got snipers now, boys.
All right, let's do it. Reaching out.
Leveling dirt. Issue command. Tube is hot. Boomer here. Enemy swarm. Second pressure. You with me? You click me.
Units in combat. Units reporting damage.
Get low. Overwatch, send.
Relocation sequence.
Selected now.
On gun ready. Moving over.
Issue command. Infrared. Leveling gun.
Units under attack.
Attack elevation.
Units engaged.
Gun ready. Going now.
Units in combat.
Black attack. Over and over. Predator selected.
Pick a direction.
Pick a direction. Set. Martian. 89 standby. Bringing cannon around. Blocking travel.
Attention. Fire.
Enemy swarm. Deployment location. Mortars attack you quickly. Area event elimination. Coming or going?
Resource base warmed up and working.
This game is kind of crazy.
Op order.
Fresh formation.
Safety's on.
Loading command.
Alright.
More ammo. Marked for action.
You got a resource base. Take your buddy just called in a resource base.
Selected now. Under move. Sky ready. Under predators. Select Martian.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
89 standby. Predator loading command. More mark.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Sky.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Reload.
Units reporting damage.
On gun ready.
Predators selected. Moving the guns. Ground or air. Predators move.
Lock and
Resource base warmed up.
All right, that was pretty nice.
Martian 89.
We're slowly recontrolling the mid here.
Selected now. Sky ready. Predators selected.
safety's on.
Units under attack.
Martian.
One shot, one hit.
Workers are packing up. No more resources.
Marked for action.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Predators selected. Martian.
Safety's on. Easy now.
89 standby. Load more. Marked. Selected now. Sky ready. Under predators. Pick a direction. Five. Martians. 89 loading command. More ammo. Marked. Selected now.
Op order. Clean kill.
Sky ready.
Leveling gun.
Understood.
On gun ready.
Predator pick a direction.
Sniper's ready.
Marked. Loading command. Watching horizon.
Pick a direction.
Very good shot.
Joints on you. Ghosts are we love.
Give me a ring. That
Units engaged.
More marked. Sky.
Units in combat.
Under predators.
Sudden death is activated. Seal the deal or punch out. Looks like you can bring it home. Finish them.
By mobile loading. More ammo. Marked for action. Selected now.
attention. Mark.
Sky ready.
Sniper's ready. Sniper. Where's the target? Give me a ring.
Nice. No.
Victory.
Yeah, Sniper Predator was doing pretty good. That was like double siege, double range, just double poke. The double poke was working great. GG's! GG! This match seemed doomed earlier. Snipers definitely were able to really clear out the mid. Snipers are a great answer to mortar map cover. I feel like you gotta be really careful about how many mortars you make when your opponent has sniper tech. It's just like, oh fuck, I made too many mortars, now there's a bunch of snipers. Beta keys, guys, boom, in the Discord. Yerman Marga, hi, what are the leagues in this game called? Diamond, Emerald, Top Ace, Bronze. I don't know the rest. Silver, gold, probably. I don't know. Yeah, emerald is one of them. Top G. We had top G right now. Yeah, that was a really good game, Ray Rain. That was fun. Good shit, dude. It was back and forth. I really like those predators as well against air units. There's like mass Valkyrie. Those predators were just like the middle clump of it just exploded. That was really nice. I really like Predator a lot. Vibe only knows bronze. Only league he's in. That's right. I don't even know what's going on. Ray Rain's carrying.
And resource space warmed up, and your buddy just called in a resource space.
I might go. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I don't have any destroyers. Just kidding. Mortars, it is. We have our build right now is like I'm basically super strong late game. That's really all we are. I'm like my early game is like all right. Recall mortar or whatever. Recall butterfly, but our late game is so fucking strong. We got just like those 3 units together. Mortars covering a nice roaming squad of predator ghost, predator sniper is pretty good. Pretty good.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Oh, who's green? Green's crab guy. Crab guy doesn't have okay the recall. So the recall player is red, so he'll not recall the correct base, like right away. So we can not have to worry as much. Nice, nice.
Your buddy just called in a resource base. Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy is building a resource base. Starting foundry.
We're just like shaving them off, shaving them apart, guys, little by little. Just cutting the units down. You know what I'm saying? Give me some more crabs. We'll do it again.
Be ready.
I'm gonna go kill his worker line.
You have us selected. Rebound. Alley-oop.
I got some anti-air now.
We are coming. Recall hunters moving. Ghosts ready. And enough. Bring them down. Can we recall instead?
Starting advanced foundry.
Unit orders selected. Mortars attacking. Come in, go. Area event elimination.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Moving. Danger close. Cannon prime. It's gonna be close. Shifting pressure. Location. Issue command. Up and away. Joints. Move. Order in. You click me. Redouble. Covering joint. You click me. Super stop. Take it away. Shuffle.
Advanced foundry ready.
Orders. Coming. Go. Mortar attack.
I have so many ghosts coming right now. These things are gonna definitely dominate.
Recall hunters.
Give me a ring.
Your buddy buddy. Units reporting damage.
Lock and load. Sniper's ready. Fire.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Order. Alright. Attention. Sniper's ready. Hit me. Where's the target?
Fuck, that's a lot of sniper. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Every win is earned.
I mean, it's the fact that recall doesn't cause gas is like it sets up so many gas builds. It's great. That's why I feel like recall is so good at pairing with T3 units. You just be greedy, get that money up, get that economy going, and it doesn't even spend your gas, other than expansions and tech. I like the games are limited to 10 minutes. No chance of some crazy 45+ minute game like an SC2. I think it is fine either way. Me personally, I think it's fine either way, but I definitely can see the appeal to people that are of a more casual audience for shorter games. So it's never like that stressful for that long. You know, it's like, if you're like falling apart and you're like, I can't do this, it's not like you have to be there the whole entire, like for too long. You'll just be dead. Another beta key just went out, guys. What actually happens when the game hits 10 minutes? It just ends and whoever has the higher score wins. So basically, like when you're in the final minute, it shows the score currently, like who's ahead, who's behind. And if you're behind and you just sit there, you're gonna lose. So it basically says, hey, if you're behind, you better fucking attack and make a move happen to turn that around and make you in the lead now. But if you don't make up the difference, you just lose. Or that means like you gotta go all in their main base or something. You gotta just make a play. You gotta do something. Because the game is gonna end whether you do something or not within 1 minute.
Enemy buddy resource base warmed up and working.
Oh yeah. You have recalled? Yep, I did recall. 5, thank you for the key. Yeah, no worries, dude. I still have about 100 keys left. Figure about. I'm not gonna get through them all today, but when I'm out of keys, I think I'm out of keys, boys. And I'll keep giving 1 key away, 1 or 2 keys away every game. So again, if you want a key, I'm not gonna have them forever. I am starting to run out of keys. Get them while you can if you want to.
Resource enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Super hot. The final match of a tournament will be a best of 14. Yeah. I bet like in a tournament, honestly, players will be really good. The games will be very back and forth. I bet a lot of games will go to 10 minutes when you get really high level plays.
Recall attacking. It's going to take a while. Let me know we have been selected. This is what
Workers!
this arbitration of combat.
Enemy is building a
Oh god.
resource base.
I was not looking at Ray Rain's base.
Resource base warmed
Ray
up
Rain just
and
got a little fucked up right there.
enemy is building a resource base.
My bad, Ray Rain. Sorry, bro. Don't hate me.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
I'm failing you.
Resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Ready to march. Reprise and reload.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
So this is what recalls.
Starting fountain. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Champagne fire.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Recall attacking.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Leveling rifle.
Get aggressive. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
get going. Rebound. Bring them down. Can we do
Starting advanced foundry.
We are coming. One more. Idle too long.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Resource base destroyed.
From downtown.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are all warmed up. Alley. Area effect elimination. Relocation sequence. Clearing area.
Alright, that's enough mortars. No more mortar. No more mortar. And now no more anti-air units either. The rest of our gas goes to ghosts and predators. Do they even have any air units? They do have air units, yeah, okay. The red guy does.
Shifting pressure. Need diplo joints. Kill zone.
Advanced foundry ready.
You could be leveling good. Away defolition. Transformation to design.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Workers getting flanked. Your buddy, you got a resource space is gone.
Understood.
Units engaged. Units in combat.
Predators selected. Flag up. Pick a direction. On the hill. Predators attack. On the path. Martians set first. He's on.
Ooh, I'd love to see a pick ban for your deck before a match like League.
Victory.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool. It could definitely be cool. You could definitely like for instance me, like, oh, Vibe, I'm gonna fucking ban Recall. You're never playing Recall again. And then I'm like, oh, it's gonna suck a little bit. Now I gotta learn how to play the game. Instead of using this unit. All right, 2 more keys, or 1 more key going in the Discord right now, guys. 3, 2, 1. Enjoy. Enjoy. How you doing, guys? How's the stream going? Ray Rain, GG's. I don't know if you're listening still, but Ray Rain, G fucking G's, bro. Our games are pretty sick. I like it when our games go like, oh shit, they're pushing, oh, it's back and forth. Our games are so fun to play. The 2v2, like you and I synergize really well too. It's just a good time. Come on guys, get in here, get a strat. Come fight us.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
How you liking the summer heat in Vegas? Pretty good. It's pretty fucking hot. I'm sweating in the chair right now. My shirt is actually kind of sweaty, like my back. And I'm not even like working hard at all here. I'm just chilling. But like, it's so hot in this room. It gets up to like 110, 115 during the day right now. It's very hot, and it's gonna keep getting hotter. Like it gets like even hotter in July here, and then August is pretty rough too. I think around September is when it starts like slightly calming down. What's your AC set to? It's set to 70.
resource. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Attack and attack and attack.
Your buddy just called in a resource base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Ghosts. Recon hunters moving. Trap. Bring them down. You have us selected.
Starting foundry.
All stop taking the shot. Air targets. Recall hunters.
I'm smoking that crack.
Hunters ready.
You can just randomly say that. Monk Capitan, if I ever get like, if I ever somehow I'm like at an event and I'm doing like a speech, I just want you to be in the crowd. I'm smoking that crack.
And enough. Recall hunters attack. Taking the shot. Air targets. Alley, eyes up. Ready. Recall hunters attack. Recall hunters select. Rebound. Cutter up. Stretching. Transition. Bring them down. And enough. One more. Let's get going. Taking the shot. Air targets.
Units reporting damage. Found starting advanced foundry.
Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of siege, bro.
Workers under attack. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Workers! 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 You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Exposed rear. Workers down. You got a workers getting flanked. You got a workers under attack.
I'm building units in the rally line. You can't get my fucking tanks, bitch.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Trying to kill the fucking Goliaths as well.
Base taking fire. Cover it.
Oh no.
Workers! Workers! You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Exposed rear. Workers down.
I like literally can't build shit.
Workers
I think
getting
we're
flanked.
donezo. Alright. I think that is definitely a hard timing for us to deal with. I think that's one of our weaknesses. Just because we have Valkyries are anti-air and my fucking mortars don't do shit either to the fucking whatever they're called. The Crusaders. They're so fucking tanky. If I drop Predator, I could also drop yeah, I could drop Sniper, pick up Predator, and I could go back to Destroyer. But I think Sniper Predator is such a fucking like sick end game. Maybe I should have honestly teched the butterflies again. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe honestly, I got the perfect strat. No, Ray, I got you, baby. Next time, if they're like that, if they're like super all in, and I think it's gonna be like, oh fuck, they're gonna go the same thing. They're just gonna Crusader spam. I'll just go tier 1 Starforge, and I'll just get like a squad of Butterfly. I'll get like 12 of them, and I'll just kill all his fucking tanks as they drive into my mortars. And then my mortars will just focus fire his anti-air bullshit, like his whatever the fuck. Goliaths and stuff like that. I was just getting so overwhelmed that game. I was trying to kill some fucking anti-air for you, but I was like, fuck, dude. I can't even like set up because they were just all over us. So I think if they do that again, I can just literally butterfly with you. And then I'll go mortar first. I still go foundry first, but I'll just butterfly behind it instead of trying to go and take sniper, because sniper did not work there. And I didn't even think it would work. I was just like, I don't know, tier 3 foundry. Oh shit, we're dead. I Crusader there and have more crabs was a bit too greedy with more wasps. That also works too, yeah. whatever you, if you think you can be tankier too, that would definitely, you know, make that super easy too. But yeah, I still like Sniper Predator right now. I feel like Sniper Predator is actually ridiculous. My early game mortars, if they're still alive, and just guard my Sniper Predator with that, I can literally outrange everything. And then the mortar just guards them from the ground spam that would be weak to that. Such a OP comp. Like that 3-unit combo right there is absurd. Like no air can beat that. I wonder how a Kraken would do versus like, if they could somehow even get to a Kraken. But like, I wonder how a Kraken would do versus Mass Predator. Like, can Predator outrun it? I wonder. Or I'm sure it can outrange it. But if you couldn't outrun it, that'd be cool if you had like a circle around it and you're just like going back and forth, like kiting around and shit. That'd be fun. I want to see that. That'd be like one of the most epic tournament endings. It's like a Kraken getting kited out by a bunch of Predators. And then it's like all the Predators almost die or something. Or maybe they all do die. That would be cool.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Alright, boys. We are moving in to kill some mineral patches. What are they going for? Air. Okay. Easy. Predator, great.
Your buddy just enemy tech is turning on. Resource base warmed up and working.
Very nice. Very, very, very nice.
Enemy is building a resource base.
They got destroyers.
You got a resource space taking starting foundry.
Arbitration of combat. This is in defense of the lady.
Units under attack.
Movement speed slow. Sinking fire. Recall moving. Ready to march. It's going to take a while. Establishing kill zone.
I got the anti-air.
Idle too long. Ghosts
How about I recall up? Maybe.
and another.
We'll see.
Downtown. Taking the shot. Bring them down. You have us selected. Alley. Rebound. Recall Hunter's attack. And another. From downtown.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
Redeployment location.
Very nice. Ray Rain.
Warmed up.
Oh, Ray Rain. Oops. I didn't mean to hit that button. I almost have Predator. Oh, hello.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Advanced foundry ready.
Ghosts, all is this for this? Recall attacking. Order.
Resource space destroyed.
Danger close.
Your resource space is gone. Units engaged.
Marked.
89 loading.
Attention, more locked and loaded. Mark the array.
Selected now. Black attack. Going now.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
The master sky ready. Over and over. Round or understood.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Direction.
Yeah, these fucking predators just absolutely dumpster the air, bro. He's got like a bunch of air, it's gone, and it's gone.
More ammo.
Long gun ready. Alright, let's do it. Reaching out. Mark. What's the wind like?
Mark.
Where's the target? Fire!
Selected net.
Attention!
Sky.
Lock and load. Up order. Stop if we need some fire. Easy now.
Ooh, baby. Oh yeah.
Victory.
Do you plan on doing some YouTube for Battle Aces? Like guides and shit? Yeah, I definitely would. I would definitely do that. Yeah. I think Battle Aces is really fun, and I think a lot of people don't really know how to micro, and that's apparent. A lot of people are, I'm not saying it because of my opponents or anything like that. I'm not trying to talk shit. But a lot of people are like, how do you micro? How do you micro in the Twitch chat? Or in chat in general, so I could see the demand for people wanting to like having a micro series. So I would definitely be willing to do something like that. Like really breaking down why and how you micro the way you do. Or the way I do. And I feel like it works pretty well, so yeah. I'd be willing to do that for sure. As long as this game really sucked me in enough to like really want to commit myself to make a you know, however in depth of a series I would want to make for it is however committed to the game I would be, I guess. I don't know. I'll definitely make at least something, no matter what. I might even make something soon. Who knows? Maybe even to like next stream, I could just like be like, all right, for 30 minutes, guys, I'm gonna do a quick micro example of a recall unit or some shit, or a different unit. I could just like do a wasp or whatever. Are there ever cases you use the all army hockey, or do you avoid it like the plague? I definitely use select all army quite a bit. I use it quite often, actually. But I don't only use it though. That's the mistake that I think that some people make, is they only use that thing. I use select all army and I use all 4 control groups. So let me explain something to you really fast that you may or may not know, and you might be like, holy fuck, that's a really what a way you can use your units. Watch this. If I go right, if I have 2 recalls here and I have 1 recall, like let's say rallied, right? And let's say these 2 are in control 1, but now let's say I go select all army hockey, and I go control 2, and then I green box here, control 1, and then I go back to 2, tell it to teleport. I can like reinforce my army without, and I can do that very fast. I can do that within like a second, and you can reinforce your army with like expansions without having to always recall all of your fucking units every time. So it's how I defend my base a lot. Like whenever, or either that, you grab it and just go really quickly as well. I do that too. But yeah, it's like that's one example of ways that like it actually is beneficial, I would say, to use select all army, because I can use it to I can literally be like this right now. I got control 1 here. Select all army, select all army, control 2, green boxes, control 1, 2 attack up there on the mini map, and now I have 2 attack groups. That one on the mini map that we're not even looking at is now control 2, and right here is still control 1. So like, you know, that's fucking convenient, I would say, for sure. I definitely think that's not annoying, or that's not bad. You can definitely like quickly make actions happen with your hand without having to physically do it, like go there all the time. You can basically play the mini map and you know what units you're making, so you know what's where.
Starting foundry.
Are units restricted to only 1 control group in this game? No, you can have 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can select your units through any one of those means. Control, select all army, or control 1, 2, 3, 4, if you've already bound them to that in the past of the game that you're playing.
is building a resource base. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Full heat. This is Venus. Super
Foundry ready.
ready to launch.
Units in combat. Starting advanced foundry.
Orders?
Enemy is building a resource. Your buddy
But yeah,
just
I definitely
called in
think
a resource
you
base.
don't have to be perfect. You just got to be fast and like somewhat efficient. And that's probably the best way you can play this game, in my opinion. So like always trying to control group everything meticulously might be a waste of your time if like you're spending too much time doing that. But I'm not trying to, but again, if you're someone that only uses Sectal Army, then it will hurt you in the end. In a game like this, because every time you get attacked and harassed by anything, you'll always be moving everything left and right and left and right. And when your opponent is good enough to understand that's how you play, they'll just keep doing it. And then you'll lose until you figure out how to not do that. It's like a user error right there. Like there will be a point when you get to a certain level, skill level where you just can't progress anymore if you play like that. But it's definitely not a bad hotkey. Do not unbind it. Do not never use it. It's definitely got its usefulness. It really helps playing the minimap early when you're only using like two control groups, because you can guarantee what they are with just using Select Army one time. Beta key going out in the Discord, guys. All hitting against a small attack while their main attack is somewhere else. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. You don't want to be like, oh shit, I recalled everything because he had 2 wasp there. Now his whole army's in my 3rd base and killing me, and I'm out of position. You definitely don't want to do that all the time. You gotta pace yourself and slow down and you know, get comfortable, get cozy. Yeah. Displaying a unit in control group 2, remove them. Yeah, so control 1, 2, 3, 4 is the same thing in StarCraft 2 as alt 1, 2, 3, 4 does. It's called a steal command, or at least it was in that game. And what it means is every time you hit control number, whatever you have selected, it becomes the number you pressed, and it deletes it from everything else. It just overwrites everything. So if I have 20 recalls in group 1 and I grab 10 of them and then hit control 2 with 10 of them, I'll have 2 groups of 10 because it deletes them from group 1.
Enemy, your resource base.
So you can literally abuse that with Select Army. You can be like, Select Army control 2, green box control 1. I now have 2 control groups going across the map at the same time without having to look at both of them, so you can micro the one you're already using. And you can do that in like 1 second if you get comfortable hitting those keys in that order. It's like a combo with your keyboard. And then you're like, boom, I'm ready to go, bro. I'm ready to fucking micro 2 fronts at once. Stuff like that, right? A little tip. It makes you play like, suddenly you're playing at whatever APM you're playing at, you now play 30 APM faster. Because you're hitting hotkeys in a good order, and you're playing quickly.
Enemy resource base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
How do you feel about recall versus blink starter units? I think it's fine. I think recall is definitely not. Recall, it forces aggression through base killing. I think once you understand recall is a base killer, not an army fighter, and you're supposed to bully people into that reason right there. I feel like that is when recall becomes really good. And I think blink is definitely more of an army fighter and a positional like bullier. But like if I can defensively never let you touch me, and then I outmass you, and then I can bully you all day.
Your buddy just called in.
And that's how I feel like the best way to play recall is. You just grow. You're like a plague that grows the entire time. It's strong macro. And I don't think blink is as strong a macro as recall is, because you can just, if you literally take it to the base trade, blink will lose to a recall because I can always kill one of your bases and teleport to defend mine. And you can't do that. You have to like blink a small distance,
Starting foundry.
not map wide. So I feel like Recall has an advantage against Blink. Like it's not like crazy, but it is definitely a better unit, I think. In that matchup. But like for instance, I think Recall suffers dramatically versus like Wasp, and I think Blink would be way better versus Wasp than Recall is.
Resource space warmed up and working.
Ooh. Jesus.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Alright, we definitely need some
Be ready.
mortars. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to learn how to start fucking
Your buddy
marine
just
splitting.
called in a resource
In this
space.
game, looks like I'm playing Terran for real.
Boy, here. Join so blue. Coming, going. It's gonna be close.
I saved it, Ray Ray, I got you, bro.
Starting advanced foundry.
Ray Ray probably had a special appreciation for that because he probably fucking hates banelings blowing up probes. He's like, no, not today, bro. Also, he's just having fun harassing. He might not even have seen it. Oh no, he did see it because he put a turret down. That's right. He did. He saw. Oh, split!
Buddy
Split!
just called in a
Oh.
resource space. Advanced foundry ready.
Nice. I was talking about Explodey Boys. In StarCraft 2, there's similar suicide units called banelings.
Victory.
Hey, these units are called bombers, yeah. These guys are bombers. And they actually are kind of annoying versus Recall. But I feel like I know how to beat them easily. Just Recall away and don't fight them. No, I'm not gonna do that. My face when Vibe thinks I'm not looking! Ah, I saw that turret. That was like your own. That was like, you're like, I know. You're like pulling files out of your fucking brain in different games. You're like,
Vibu
Century force
Sensei,
field.
Because of your
This turret is about the same
teachings,
size.
I just
It's
reached
like a
Emerald
block.
League in
It's like a
Battle
square in a
Aces.
rectangle hole. You're blocked. They got some recalls in there to finish it off for you. I know. Yeah. It's okay. I did the exact same thing, but with recall. I was like, TP on that side, specifically to get in the way. And it actually worked. Yo, Monk, Capitan, thank you for the 5. Vibu Sensei, because of your BTGM teachings, I just reached Emerald League in Battle Aces. Oh, fuck yeah. Good job, Monk, Capitan. Thank you for the 5. And well done. Ghost Rogue, thank you for the 89-month resub as well. I fucking appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you, man. Nice job body blocking those bombers. Yeah, it was sick. That was cool. I really want more people to play bomber. Now, I'm starting to rethink the bomber unit a little bit. Maybe it's just not really good versus certain things, right? but it might be really good versus recall-based armies because they have slow-ass move speed.
Recalls online.
And they're very fucking blobby.
Recall selected. Leveling rifle. Short job. You have recall.
We've seen a lot of players using hold position across the middle line versus bombers, like a Protoss.
This is for Venus.
That's cool.
Firing.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, me and Ray Rain have encountered the Great Wall of Crab many times. Sometimes the Great Wall of Scorpion.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Multiple recalls. Arbitration of combat. Full heat. Watching for flames. Is this for Venus? In defense of the lady. We are the pale green.
They're not teching. Interesting.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Enemy tech is turning on.
Okay, there we go.
Be ready.
All right.
Call attacking. Ready to march. This is for Venus. Leveling rifle.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Plasma firing. We cover it. Attack and attack and attack. We have been selected.
Starting foundry.
Multiple recalls. Running for Venus.
Like Ray Rain can just run around, do whatever he wants, and I can just keep shaving trades off the middle of the map here, being like, just annoying as hell. I will fight you! Alright, their tech's about to turn on.
It's going to take a while.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
And I like exchanges like that because I do have I have more bases, so I definitely have more money to work with. So we're cool with it.
Plasma firing. Recall hunters selected. Rebound.
Now starting advanced foundry.
Stretch. From downtown. Area that eliminated transformation. Orders moving. Issue command. Be close. Redeployment location.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Resource base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Here. Joyce. Coming or going?
Units reporting damage. Advanced foundry ready.
Oh my god, they got Ghost. It's okay. Actually, so do I. So do I.
Enemy swarm.
On gun ready.
Attack. Redeploy.
Safety's on.
I got Ghost.
Upper IO. One shot, one hit. Hit. Elevation.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Net. My distance. Sniper's attack. Match gray. Overwatch. Alright, let's do it. Give me a ray. Send it.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Fire.
Is it far?
Where's the target? Attention. Long gun ready.
Enemy is building a resource. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Your resource space is gone.
Is it far? Issue command.
Units under attack. Units engaged. Units in combat. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units
There goes all my
engaged.
fucking
Units
snipers on
in
the top.
combat.
Ay, ay, ay.
You got it.
Pick a direction. Area of that elimination. Coming or going?
Where's the target? Safety's on. All right, let's do it. Easy now. Long gun.
I don't want any tacos. In fact, no one around here wants any tacos. Not now. Not ever. No tacos or churros or tamales. We don't like tamales around here.
Locked and loaded.
We want no tamales, no tacos, no tostadas, no enchiladas, burritos, chimichangas, or empanadas, no fajitas, no nachos, no quesadillas, no taquitos, and no chili. And definitely no smacking tacos.
Give me a range. Hit elevation. Long gun ready.
Second breath. Is this obvious? Deployment location. Leveling door. This out.
My distance. Snipers attack. Stop if we need to fly. Back, break.
Workers under attack.
Head. Where's the target? Lock and load. Alright. First, give me a range. Lock.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units reporting damage. Your buddy just called in a resource space.
Set.
Resource space destroyed.
Reaching out.
Workers are packing up.
Lock.
No more resources.
Safety's on. Easy now.
Jesus!
Step closer. One shot, one kill. Give me a range. Where's the target? Hit.
How many fucking money, bro? I'm broke as a joke.
What's the wind like there? Snipers attack.
I think we're dead.
Undercover. Alright, let's move.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't. Ray, you want to try? Maybe. Do you have Destroyer? I don't know if you have Destroyer unlocked.
Space is gone.
I was gonna be like, maybe you could actually go Destroyer, in your lineup instead of like the Heavy Hunter, and then because I have Air on lockdown, no problem, since I'm running Predator. I bet that would probably fuck over that tanky push. It's just so hard to fucking stop the tanks. It's like, ah, fuck, they're on me. My sniper, I have like carpal tunnel playing that game. My snipers are fucking kiting so hard.
Resource enemy is building a resource
what
space.
playstyle are crabs best in? Whenever you need a meat shield, really, I would say. They're like, they're durable units that are just like, they're relatively fast, they're relatively tanky, they do decent damage. There are better things for like speed and shit like that, mobility. But yeah, if you want just something that's like decently mobile and tanky, that's a great support unit to spend your money with. So if you want to do like a dive build, it's great for that, or like a defensive like blocker build, it's good for that. Because you can like get around quickly. Five, do you like Wendy's? Sure.
Resource base. Enemy tech
Wendy's is
turning
fine.
on. Be ready.
I don't mind Wendy's.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Wendy's nuts. Oh shit.
Watching for flames. Recall attacking. Is this filthiness?
All right. Yeah, they got the tank push coming.
Defense of the lady.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We cover it.
All right. Double blink.
Inventory moving. Multiple recalls. Hustling. Here or there. Ready to march.
Starting foundry.
This is filthiness. Recall moving. Striking for Venus. Movement speed. Slow. Reprise.
Who's making this shit do all these phone
Relax.
calls?
Don't do it when you want to come. Relax. Don't do it when you want to suck. Chew it. Relax. Don't do it when you want to come. Laser beam, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam. When you want to come, come. Laser beam. Relax. Don't do it. Laser beam.
What the fuck is the laser beam? I almost have mortars.
Heavy infantry.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Workers, workers, workers. You got a resource space take units under attack. Starting advanced foundry.
Area effect elimination.
Units engaged. Your buddy just called in a resource base. Units in combat. Units reporting damage. Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Kill zone.
Resource base warmed up and working. Advanced foundry ready.
Fresh formation. Mortars attack. Area effect elimination. Unit mode select. Major force in the direction. You with me?
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
All predators socket loop. Dead. Attention. Fire.
Units under attack.
That was really, really nice. That was clean. Oh,
Victory.
shit. Very good. Oh, baby. Yeah, who say what? Say what? I don't even know what the bot's saying, dude. I haven't really been paying attention. I've been so focused. I'm laser focused. Destroyer thumbs up. Yeah, it's. I think that was the answer to all our problems. Good shit, Ray Rain. Because I definitely think you and I are good at stalling. We're really, really good at stalling, so. Hey, you're getting real close to 9K. God damn, bro. I gotta start throwing games. Bring you down. Gotta pull you down a little bit. Your anchor. Get cozy, Ray Rain. You're gonna say AK for a long time. 2 beta keys, guys, in the Discord channel. Exclamation point beta if you want to be in there. Boom bang pow. It's up. I'll be dropping keys on that shit. Vibe, aka Anchor. What time is it? It is almost the end of stream. Sorry, Ray Rain. I know we ended up not getting on a voice call today. I honestly, this game, legit, I'm playing for like an hour, and then suddenly I play for 5 hours, and I'm like, wait, what? 5 hours just went by. I get so caught up in it. Oh yeah. If you want to get on voice for the rest of it, though, I don't mind. But if not, I'm chilling. I don't mind either way. Ooh. We definitely fucking work pretty well together, though. You and I were like 2 peas in a pod, baby. We're like, oh yeah, back up. Oh no, go. This is time to engage. Yeah, yeah. Read the fight real well.
Leveling rifle. This is for Venus. Plasma firing.
Yo. Alright, guys, we're on call with Ray Rain.
Yeah, just open mic it, bro.
Warmed up. Enemy tech is
All right.
turning on. Be ready.
I'm not streaming anyway.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm getting out. We good.
In defense of the lady. Reprimed and reprimed. Recall moving. Full heat. Stepping. We are recall. Super hot. Watching for flames.
Enemy tech resource base warmed up and working.
Damn, they're going for a lot of air tech.
Recall attacking. Movement speed.
Yeah.
Leveling
Body blocking.
Nice.
plasma firing.
Oh, we got this. Good job, bro. Oh, fuck.
Starting foundry. Enemy is building a resource base.
I'll come back in just a sec. I'm gonna try and get maybe a TP on top of those things. Holy fuck.
A little away from my attack. I just have to give it.
Yeah.
Resource base destroyed.
Yeah, the Swift Stingers are so fucking rough.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
I'm coming. I almost have mortar. I'm like so close to it.
Foundry ready. Your buddy just called in a resource base. Starting advanced foundry. Your resource base is gone.
He'll be third.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Nice. I'm trying to hold here. Nice, good shit. Actually, this game's turning into a weird situation.
Units engaged. Workers getting flanked.
Target fire? Coming after.
You got a resource space
Oh my
taking
God.
fire. Cover
Put that
it.
in your micro
Workers
video.
under attack.
Oh! Alright,
Enemy is building
we got
a
it,
buddy,
bro.
just called in a resource
I got a
space.
ghost now, but it's the time to make ghost is the question.
I don't know, but I made a third and it might die.
Resource space
I'll
warmed up
TP on
and
it as soon as I can. I have like 3 seconds. Oh no. Trying to save it. Oh my god, I might just die here too. I have ghosts coming right now. I can, as long as these don't die, I can get really efficient. But,
Yeah, I got destroyers now.
okay.
workers. You got a resource. Exposed rear. Workers down.
Maybe let's just keep the destroyers back. I'll go for their base here.
Give me a ring.
Like let's take thirds together again and just guard the third, and then we kite the back, and then I'll just recall back when I try hopefully kill this.
Resource space warmed up and working.
Because they just took
Your
third,
buddy just called in a resource space.
or you killed it and they took it again, but yeah. All right, I'm about to kill it, bro. We're trading out. Just keep the big boys alive, and we actually might win.
Resource space destroyed.
On gun ready.
Units in combat.
Fire. Heads it. Now. Sniper's ready.
Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Up order.
They're going for
Resource space
snipers.
warmed up and working. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Give me a ring. Reaching out.
Shit, dude. I
Units
think maybe
reporting damage.
I'll go back to using destroyer myself, just because I actually open up Foundry first, and I'll just stop using the Predator, and maybe
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just go Valkyrie with you for like a late game anti-air if we like, really have to. I guess I'll just keep Sniper.
I feel like I just go Mammoth on instead of heavy turret.
That might work too.
Yeah. I think I just have to.
Super scrappy game, yeah. Those fucking tanks are just like, they're just never stopping. There's so much of them. And all of our units are struggling, and we just have there's destroyers out there, but there's so much fucking blob of like gun bots and shit.
Yeah. I think Mammoth for me just fixes this.
Okay. I'll keep it the way it is for now. We'll try it out, see if it feels better. Because if I keep the recalls alive, I might actually be able to like whittle down the tanks and stuff.
I'm just gonna have pretty shit anti-air though until I'm tier 3.
Yeah, I don't need anti-air help though. It's okay. My predators are ridiculous, and then if they ever like harass little by little, I can just do the recall hunter.
Yeah.
But those predators are so OP. I just have like 8 of them, and it's like you can beat like fucking blobs of air.
Yeah.
I think the play was mass blob of mortars to deal with the blob. No, mortars really, honestly, is not the play there. I don't really want mortars against the Crusaders, but they're really helping against like the backline if I can focus fire it, because then it really like thins out their DPS line really hard. but like they just have so much diving on us, and if I have mass mortar, if I don't have like the most supreme focus fire of their backline immediately as they engage, my mortars just get shat on, because I definitely don't kill the Crusaders.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't have made any destroyers there. Should have just made Crusader Crab. Because your sniper's gonna kill it anyway, right?
Yeah. I guess more tanking could also, like, well, I guess just would be the answer too if I actually do focus fire, because I can just kill other DPS while your tanks hold them at bay for a second.
Yeah. I just kind of critical mass and everything. But going mammoth will help a lot, because then it saves 400 gas.
Yeah. And you probably don't even have to do it for very long either. Probably just like, the 2 base push, and then, or like the 3 base push or whatever.
Yep.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Enemy is building a resource base.
Multiple recalls. We have been selected. Sinking fire. This is arbitration of combat. Establishing
Your buddy just called in a resource. Resource base warmed up and working.
these ready to march. Recall attacking. Leveling rifle.
What's up?
Oh, sorry.
I thought you were saying, dude.
Oh, I'm so fucking sneezing.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Yeah, I figured that out with you. Eventually. That's so funny.
Starting foundry.
Calls. Is this for Venus? Reprised and reprimed. Full heat. We are the pale green. Have been selected.
Units under attack.
All selected. Sinking fire.
Units engaged. Units in combat.
Oops. Oh, they're fourth though.
Your buddy just called in a
Right.
resource base.
Watching for flood.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Recall moving. Multiple recall.
Foundry ready.
You have us ready.
Starting advanced foundry.
I got a bunch of anti-air here now.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
On a base, con workers.
Nice. I just set up the mid to stalemate out the middle. I got ghosts coming. The sniper.
Valkyries are halfway.
Advanced foundry ready. Enemy is building a resource
Main
base.
anti-air bottom.
Yeah.
Orders. Danger close. Coming or going. Second threat.
Units reporting damage.
Reloading.
Unit order selected. Upper sequence. Cannon fire. Kill zone, pick a direction. Issue command. Luckily,
Lock and load.
Martian,
Alright.
89.
Attention. One shot.
Loading.
arbitration of you. With me. Reassemble.
More
On
mark.
top.
Select sky.
Lock and load.
Under predator.
Alright.
Pick a direction.
Give me a ring.
Martians.
He's on. Sniper.
89 standby.
Boy, you. Enemy swarm.
This is such a clusterfuck.
Sorry, I got that slow poke. I'm like poking him with this like a 30-foot spear.
Every win is earned.
Yeah. But I'm like trying to like get behind you.
I know my
Back
army is
under the
blown
spear, and
out.
I'm just like dying to the fucking border.
I was like tripping you up, dude. I'm like, no, hold on, one at a time. GG. Are either of you guys running artillery right now? No. Artillery's not bad. I think artillery.
I was using it.
I was using it before too,
Yeah.
but if we actually go back into a sniper meta all over again, I don't know. It feels like everything on the ground just becomes bad unless it's like a tank or mass. I'm convinced that mortar, sniper, predator, if you have an economy, is like overpowered as fuck. As long as you can kill the tank, something has to tank, and then it's like you know, easy peasy. I feel like artillery does all right against sniper. Does it? I mean, I haven't really played against a lot of artillery, to be fair, with snipers active.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, I would assume the sniper outranges the artillery.
Enemy resource space warmed. Your buddy just called in a resource space.
You gotta get a unit shield. Oh, well, at that point, if the sniper player just like stands there and lets you kill his shit with artillery, it's probably, he could probably avoid that by just backing up and kiting and stuff, or focus firing. Because artillery, if I remember right, are pretty slow. They're not like extremely slow, but they're not that fast either.
Yeah, I think they're just slightly faster than sniping.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Resource space warmed up and working.
Same speed as sniper, you both still stand still and never walk towards each other. Yeah, well, a sniper though, if you get a lot of sniper and your opponent doesn't have an actual genuine durable tank line, they just instant delete everything they see before it even is able to like do anything. It's kind of nuts.
Workers getting flanked.
Yep.
Units under attack. Enemy is building a resource space. Resource space warmed up and working.
He's got those fucking
Enemy is
Falcon
building a resource
boys.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Attack and attack. This is your weakness.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a lot of anti-air for that. But once I get Predator, we're just great.
Starting foundry.
I'm going Valkyrie first.
Recall hunters moving. You have us select air targets. Can we recall and stand? Eyes up. Ready. Ready. Recall hunters ready. And another one. Let's get going. Bring them down.
get some mammoths for you here.
Alright.
Great brick wall. And then I hope you can do it there.
I can. I should be able to.
Foundry ready.
Let's get going. And enough. Can we be called downtown? Air targets. Bring them down.
Starting advanced foundry.
We are plenty.
Units engaged.
More coming. This thing's fucking so strong.
It's okay, Valkyrie's almost 75.
Recall hunters and
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
enough. Hunters.
Soon.
I got some mortars coming too now.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Thank you,
Be
Valkyrie.
ready.
Nice. They're going north to the top base area. Oh, hell yeah.
Trap their anti-air.
Nice, dude.
They fucked up. They fucked up
Resource
so
base
hard.
warmed up.
Oh, yeah.
Victory.
Great.
Great.
Great. Very great.
Very good.
Guys, 2 beta keys. I haven't done it in a little bit. I forgot.
Oh my god, beta keys.
The beta keys, guys. 2 more. I gotta
How do I get one,
I gotta
Vibe?
get rid of this so I don't have to do these giveaways anymore.
How do I get a key, Vibe?
Get one. You go to the Discord, the channel. Type exclamation
The
point
Discord.
beta
Okay, I'm in there.
and click the link.
I'm clicking.
Subscribe.
And a resource buddy just called in a resource.
Wow, that's a little clutch, bro.
Arbitration of combat. Ready to march.
You can always lower damage if it's really a problem. Maybe you're talking to someone else.
Listen, if you guys got a key and you haven't used your Twitch Prime on Vibe's channel, you're actually trolling. Come on, guys. Give back.
Thanks, very red. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the primes.
Enemy resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Rifle. In defense of the lady.
Oh.
Plasma fire. It's going to take a while. Goal selected. Attack selected for greatness.
Oh, I get traded with him.
Arbitration of combat. Striking forwards. Here or there. Reprise.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Full heat.
Resource base warmed up and working. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
This is obvious. Recall moving. Super hot. Sinking fire. Recover it. Establishing kill multiple recalls. We have been
Starting foundry.
recall attacking. Infantry moving. Leveling rifle. We are the pale green. Plasma firing. Movement speed. Tag.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Striking forwards. It's ordered.
Oh, not dealing with the harass at all.
Nice.
Super hot. Selected for greatness. Ready to march.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Foundry ready.
I got a lot.
Workers under attack.
Fire assistance.
Yep.
I have an epic surround.
Oh, shit, I'm coming, bro.
You got starting advanced. Your resource space is gone.
Issue command. Enemy swarm.
Workers, you got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
I'm actually just gonna, yeah. I'm not gonna go up there.
Resource space destroyed.
Oh, hello. That was nice.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource space warmed up and working.
Major close. Relocation sequence. Heavy
Our natural shit.
mission. Orders
Units in combat.
for here.
Advanced foundry ready. Your resource space is gone.
Leveling jump. In the direction.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units
Snipers.
engaged.
Yeah.
They have little anti-air if you have
I have snipers too.
okay, that's fine.
Resource space warmed up and working.
I feel totally useless.
Units in combat. Units reporting damage.
Getting owned.
Yeah.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
I can't save that.
Resource space destroyed.
Relocation sequence.
Hmm.
Where's the target? Clean kill. What's the wind like? Good. Give me a ring.
Your resource space is gone.
Lock and load. Fire.
Hold.
Attention. Sniper's ready. Match break. Sniper, where's the target? Fire. He's on.
Yeah, I think I want to go. I want to go Predator, just because it makes it easier. Because I have the economy. I'm gonna drop. All right, I'm gonna drop Predator and go Destroyer. I mean,
Exposed rear.
I feel like I could
Workers
get rid of this like mid-game problem. It's so it's so hard from like because I have nothing either. I'm so tier 3 heavy.
25%.
I have mortars, and then it's like I can't like hold shit. Because these guys are definitely doing some fucking strong ass pushes.
Yeah, this mammoth is fucking. I don't know. He just.
I'm gonna throw a Destroyer in there. Where is it? There it is. I don't know if you want to use Predator again. You don't have to. You do whatever you like. But I guess I can go Valkyrie as well now. If like not opener, but if the game gets crazy, I can always go Valkyrie instead of tier 3 Ghost as well. But I'll open Foundry still. I still want to open Foundry.
Fuck. I'm just not sure what we need or what I need to do here.
I think in the late game,
Do you think Falcon would be better than Dragonfly? Maybe I just have
No,
a falcon?
I would say definitely go dragonfly, just or a butterfly even maybe, for one of them. Because I actually
Butterfly, yeah.
because I can hold your the anti-air, or I should be able to. I guess if you go butterfly, I'll literally go back to predator then, and I genuinely will just be the anti-air guy, and then you can always, I don't know if you still have a turret, or if you want to go back to turret then. Turrets can tank.
Go back to turret.
Just put like 2 turrets down. That can also help with anti-air for you if you ever need assistance anywhere. But I genuinely will be over it pretty hard most of the time.
Pretty nice. Yeah, I'll go heavy turret, butterfly, Valkyrie, and then I don't know, Crusader, Destroyer maybe. I guess.
That's fine. Yeah, destroy. Honestly, even like one destroyer can just walk around and snipe bases if you ever want to try and do that too. That shit's so annoying.
Yeah, it really is.
But
I could have Crusader Crab.
I think also I have butterfly as well. I think this game, if we play them again, I'm also gonna open Starforge just for the first instead of mortar, and I'll just butterfly with you, double butterfly, and then I'll just switch into mortar and predator and sniper and stuff. If they go like crazy aggressive.
I'm gonna swap Crusader for Crab, so we have a little more deeps, maybe.
King Crab?
Yeah.
Okay. Mortar is so easily countered, I hate it now. I don't think Mortar is actually bad at all if you focus fire the range units with it. It seriously fucks and it just owns the range units. Yeah. But I do agree that Mortar sucks ass though if there's a bunch of Crusaders up in your face and you're shooting at the Crusaders and you're doing nothing basically and everything dies. That definitely sucks for sure. But I feel like that would be overpowered if you could just make mortars and everything dies every time. But if you focus fire, it's not too bad. It just requires a lot of effort. Put another beta key in the chat, or in the Discord, guys, if you want it. What is the Predator unit? It's a anti-air god. It's essentially a sniper that shoots air and it splash damages. It shoots banelings at air. It just fucking, like if 5 Predators hit like a middle pack of a group of flying units, they all just like explode in the middle of it. In that area. But units don't stack in this game as hard as they do in like StarCraft for air. So it's not like that crazy, but it's still very good.
Ooh, Shane Money Magic.
Oh. Oh.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Arbitration of combat. Super hard short. Ready to march. Heavy infantry moving. We have been selected. We
We're doing great.
Enemy is building a resource base. Your buddy just called. Enemy tech is turning. Enemy is building a resource base.
slow. Leveling rifle. It's going to take a while. Recall selected. Selected for greatness. Hustling to location. Attack. Recalls. Is this for Venus?
Starting foundry.
Reprised and reprised. Recall moving. Full heat.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and
Snipe their 4.
Oh, that would have been a good idea. But I did something right as that happened. But yeah, that would have been a better idea. I'll get on there next. I'm just trying to hit their anti-air right now.
base. Enemy is building a resource
I
base.
killed both their thirds.
Nice.
Yeah, kill his fourth. Should.
Starting advanced foundry.
Good shit, good shit. Nice, nice. I'm on the anti-air too down here again now. It's twice now. I'm on the anti-air actually. It worked out.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Nice.
Victory!
Alright. Good shit. Oh. Rain. Did it again, man.
Doing it.
You did it again.
I did it.
And you're 9k plus. Oh, no, you're not 9k plus. Oh, man. Told you I'd drag you down.
Did I lose points?
Yeah, you were like 8. Were you 8899 or were you 8999?
I have no idea.
I don't even know either.
I literally wasn't looking. If I was, we lost a fuck ton of points off that loss.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. All the good 2v2 players are farming midnight to 6 a.m.
Yeah. That's when everyone logs in.
Yeah.
It's like, I just woke up. It's like 10 p.m. I just woke up, I'll have a shower, then I'll play some ladder. I actually fucking lived that life for a while. Like 5 years.
Yeah, I did too. I did it for like a year or two.
Yep.
It's
quite a life. It's a life.
That's something else, I'll tell you what.
Thank God for 24/7 stores.
Your enemy is resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Recalls online.
Is ladder working? It's working right now, yeah.
Prized and reprised.
But there's not like a ranking page, at least in the game. So, there might be one online, I don't know. We matched again. Oh, that's you. Quantum Mancer. Good luck, bro.
Hope you have the worst luck.
Yeah.
Hustling to location. Recall attacking.
Resource base warmed up and enemy is building a resource. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Plasma, we are the pale green. Short job. Attack and attack and attack. We are recall. Striking
Crabs, bro.
reprised and reprised.
Resource base warmed up and working. Your buddy just called in a resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Super hot. Watching the flames.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Nice. The recall blob grows.
Enemy tech is starting foundry.
Recall attacking.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Arbitration of combat. Movement speed. Slow. Plasma fire. Take a while. Attack and attack and the multiple recalls. Here we have been selected.
Oh, that was a huge ball. Oh, fuck.
Reprised and reprised. We are the pale green.
I got your base.
I don't have any answer.
Alright, I got it.
You have us selected. And bring them down. Air targets. We are all warmed up. From downtown.
Second of outs.
Nice.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
Grounded. Ghosts ready. Idle defense. Recall hunters selected. Recall hunters.
You got a resource. Workers! Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Stretching. One more. Alley. Shuffling. And another. Recall hunters selected. Ready. Hunters ready. Eyes up.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We are all warmed up. Rebound. Bring them down. Is your command. Idle too long. Let's get going. Recall hunter.
Units under advanced foundry ready.
I got my dogs.
Nice.
All of his are done.
Engaged.
Yeah. Love to hear it.
More ammo. Ready.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Move. Marked for action. Fire. Now. Locking.
Fuck. Do I have Valkyries? Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
Every win is earned.
Nice.
Very
Getting double air cheesed.
Yeah. I mean, I love it. I want them to make a lot of air. I want them to fight you with air on air. Just fly to me. I'm your red dot. I'm the explosion.
I agree.
Dragonfly does not insta-kill core anti-air without 6+. Yeah, Dragonfly definitely fucks the core up pretty fast though. You kill base so quick with that unit.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah. These guys are cute. I have crabs and Crab Blaster 60 now.
They.
Match made in heaven.
This is theory in albino.
Probably.
Probably, as they like blink styles, dude.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. I'll message him, see if he's on a Smurf. Nah, Theory said he has a... I don't know, what's he has fucking 3 Smurfs.
Resource base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Plasma firing.
Good night, boys. Yo, take it easy, Craig.
Attack and attack.
Got a great trade.
Nice.
Multiple recalls. Watching for flanks. Reprised and regrown. Heavy infantry. Full beat. Ready to march.
Your buddy just. Enemy is building a resource base.
In defense of the lady. Establishing kill zone. Stepping. Recall attacking. It's going to take a while.
Enemy is building a restarting foundry.
Selecting for weakness. Here or there. Plasma firing. Attack and attack and attack. Is this for Venus? Recall hunters selected.
Units in combat. Units reporting damage.
I got anti-air coming.
Hunters ready.
That shock is
Job transition. Scout. One ring down. Movement speed slow. You have us.
Exposed rear.
Until
Workers
they're
down.
one anti-air, I can do something. Fuck,
Resource
I
base
think one
destroyed.
shots these butterflies. Holy shit.
Foundry ready.
Well, I now have mortar, so I can shove them back.
Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Looks like they want to go to the top. Maybe.
Units under attack.
You're just gonna have to hold on, I'm just gonna harass.
You got a resource space taking fire. Units engaged. Your resource space is gone.
They have a fuck ton of butterflies.
They do?
Yeah, a fuck ton.
Okay.
Enemy tech is turning on.
I,
Be ready.
Like 8 or so, and then 3 airships.
I'm almost a predator. I think I'm just gonna save for it and try to get there, because I'm kind of broke.
I'm a 4th.
God. Oh, I'm not there yet. Fuck!
Yeah.
Okay. He's getting scared. Just kidding, not anymore.
In combat.
Yeah, that base is gonna die. Fuck.
Fuck.
Enemy is building a enemy resource base destroyed. Enemy is building a resource base. Advanced foundry ready.
89 selected now.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Predators selected. Pick a direction. Martians under movement now-ish. Marked for action. Moving.
Alright, bro, we got this!
Selected now.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Predators attacking.
Nice.
Understood. That worked. Watching horizon.
Workers getting
Old!
flanked.
On the hill. Round or air.
Yeah, I think we're dead.
Units reporting
I think we're
damage.
dead. Yeah, I think we're dead. These crab boys.
Bounce back.
These crab boys know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's hard for me to keep supply up versus that. I feel like I just have no army.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's. I feel like it's a little bit rough for me too. Like, I can make it work if I can keep my 4th alive, but when they have a lot of air like that, and I'm fucking going mortar plus anti-air, maybe I should just make less mortar. Maybe like 5 and stop instead of like 10.
Yeah, possibly. I'm thinking I just dump everything on turrets in that case. Yeah. I don't know. I need to detect a Valkyrie. Oh, I don't know.
The only thing that makes it hard on the turret is if I end up taking a fourth, it'll probably almost always die. If you go too hard on turret. But if we're fighting air and I have a fourth and I go mortar plus anti-air, I definitely can afford it as long as I have the fourth. But if I don't have the fourth, it'll probably be like a bit more scrappy. I've noticed it's way more like, oh shit, things are going wrong. Because I feel like my anti-air units get traded out so fucking hard constantly. Because it becomes the unit I have to mass now because I don't have enough money to make everything.
Yeah, because keeping your critical mass is really important.
No shame in losing to the Crab Masters. Yeah, you can tell they're playing well. They're definitely
Crabs.
yeah, they're definitely giving us crabs. Giving us a case of the
Make
crabs.
any fucking crabs, bro.
I know.
Shame on their name. Shame. Where's the crab?
Hey guys, I'm gonna put a beta key in chat in just a second. If you want it, be there.
Your buddy just
In the Discord channel. 3, 2, 1, beta key.
Ghosts always return. Arbitration of combat. We are the pale green. Sinking fire. Establishing kill zone.
I think if they both go tech before third, I should just
Enemy tech resource base warmed up. Enemy tech is turning on. Be
I should
ready.
go foundry. Yeah, I'm gonna try it this way.
Okay. Oh hell yeah, yeah. I'll mortar it up. You destroyer, King Crab. I think that sounds good.
Can I make crabs here?
Starting. Enemy is building a resource base. Your buddy just called in a resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Have been selected. It's going to take a while. Or there. Sinking fire. Movement speed slow. This is what the
Resource base warmed up and working.
Here comes the big boys.
hustling to location. We are the pale green. Recall moving. Plasma fire. Attack and attack. Launching the flame.
Foundry ready. Enemy is building a resource. Enemy is building a resource base.
Nice.
Starting advanced foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
You with me? Danger close. Relocation sequence. Union mortar selected.
Sure, they're gonna kill my fourth,
Yeah,
maybe.
Space taking
Chaos.
fire.
I'll hold. We can just sack it. You can try to kill
Workers under attack.
their mid.
Workers. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
I'm just gonna get a lot of workers.
Your resource space is gone.
Killing their fourth. Kill both their force.
Nice.
Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Wow, and I killed all their workers in their third.
There's a nice.
Advanced foundry ready.
I got ghosts coming out already.
Area of that elimination. New perimeter. Choice. Clearing area.
Alright.
Shifting pressure. Danger close. Point here. I'm in or going. Enemy close.
Op order. Reaching out.
Units under attack.
Gun ready. Overwatch. Set. Ready. Mark. My distance. Sniper.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Where's the target?
Oh fuck. Okay. Well. I'm. I got air coming. That's so bad. I didn't even realize they went air. I thought they were still foundry. I got it here now.
Predators selected.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Pick a direction. Bringing cannon or Martians. Going now.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Resource base destroyed.
More ammo. Predators attacking.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Selected now. Marking attack.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Now.
Workers getting flanked.
Sky ready.
Your resource base is gone.
Reload. Selected. Pick a direct Martians. Half 89 standby. Logging travel.
Elevation.
Loading command. More ammo. Set burst. Under movement now.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Establishing field.
Units engaged.
Sky ready.
Check the map.
Understood.
Okay. I think we might be fucked.
Enemy is building
That was
a
definitely
resource base.
my bad with the no anti-air.
Predators
I made a little
Enemy is
too many
building a
sniper.
resource base.
Pick a
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Martians. Predators moving.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Resource base destroyed.
89. Loading command. More ammo. Reload. Marked for action. Peppering. Selected now. Watching horizon.
Workers under attack. Workers.
I
You
don't
got a
understand how they have
resource
so
base
many
taking
planes.
fire. Your resource space is gone. Exposed rear.
It's definitely hard for me to be as aggressive on them as I have been in the past because we're just like trying to push and it's double blink everywhere.
Yeah, it's just so much fucking blank.
Yeah. I think if I have
I like swapping out crab for recall right now.
I think if I have I want to see that happen again, that push happen again, where I'm doing it and not have to unsiege. I feel like that if we kill their third there, it's such a game changer. Beta key in the Discord, guys. Beta key in the Discord. I'm gonna do 2 right now. Enjoy. Exclamation point beta if you don't know what's going on. They're all going down right there in that channel.
Or what if I go bombers, bro?
I don't know. Would bombers actually be good against durable tank boys? I don't even know.
Well, I was just thinking about the blink. I don't know, maybe.
I think honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think if my mortars stay alive, I think the blink. I should be able. In theory, I should be able to kill those. And my honestly, my mortars were actually doing great, or they were up and running up until I had no anti-air. Then I had to fucking like, all of them died in the middle of the map.
Maybe I should just teched into heavy ballista.
Heavy ballista, yeah, heavy ballista is crazy as well. That thing rails, like range clumps.
Yeah, I should have went into heavy ballista. That's when they get like that amount of blinks, like fuck, my crabs do
enemy is
jack
building a
shit.
resource base.
Yeah, honestly, I think crabs are worse than Crusader, personally. Every time I fight crab, they're super focus fireable. They're like squishy.
Worse than Crusader?
Yeah, I think so. For tanking purposes, crabs definitely get melted.
King crabs?
Yeah. They just feel like kind of, I don't know, I feel like king crabs feel kind of HP weak.
Yeah, you might be right. I'll probably end up switching it back. Because they weren't even able to get in there and like do any swipes.
Yeah. From my experiences, whenever we fight crabs, I love fighting crabs. They get like just cock blocked so hard and they just get fucking thinned out. They're like ultras.
Yeah. And like here, should I? Maybe I just. Do I go wasp or crab versus this?
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Striking for Venus. Arbitration of combat.
Starting Starforge.
They're not being run by. Just enemy wasp.
Ready to
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
I fucked them up.
Nice.
We have been selected. Recall attacking.
I'm actually changing my strat this game with you. I'm going heavy butterfly with you right off the bat, and then I'll switch back into foundry. This fucking big ass meaty push again.
You got a resource. Starforge is ready.
Let's fucking go for it.
Workers getting flanked. Starting
Okay.
foundry.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, going mass wasp much better. I just need to keep on the pressure. Yeah, abuse. Like, yeah. It's just like lings for stalkers. I just gotta keep their numbers down and don't let them get the critical mass.
Yeah. Yeah.
What Crusader too?
Cat approves. Dude, I love being a cat dad. It's so fun. He's such a cute cat. Oh man. I like it. It's getting interesting. I want more teams to start playing some twos. Is it a solo cat or do you have two? We have two. He's the younger one. We have another one who's 3 months older. But this one, like I would say the one who's older, he's a bit more my wife's cat. And this one is definitely my cat. He loves me, bro. And I love him so much. I love both my cats though. But Dude, he like snuggles me all the time. He's always walking around my legs, rubbing on me and shit. He's like a clingy cat, but I love that so much. He's always like around, just hanging out. Never really wants to like be by himself.
Reprised and reprimed. Arbitration of combat. Heavy infantry moving.
They were supposed to both be my wives, but one disagreed. Yeah. For me, my wife actually had her cat before I met her, and then we ended up adopting him when he was 1.5.
Or there is this filthiness. Sinking fire. Establishing kill zone. Recall attack.
Enemy tech resource base warmed up and working.
Mortar and okay. I'm definitely. I might go air with you again, or I'll just open Starforge into Foundry again. I feel like I could just dump on the mortar push with you. I'll have so much money for it.
We have been selected. Movement speed slow.
Yes, I'm in. I'm in.
Watching for flanks. Striking coordinates.
Enemy starting Starforge.
Reprise and re-indifferent.
Enemy is building a resource base. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Super hot. All this is for Phoenix. Sinking fire. Multiple recalls.
I am destroying them.
Good shit. Yeah, I feel like all I keep doing as well with you. It's really nice.
Resource base
You're going in there
warmed up
always, and
and
they're pulling them back, and I just keep pressuring the mid. Like if they don't come in, I'm just gonna kill their bases. It's really solid. This is definitely our bread and butter. This and crab push. The crab president push is pretty good too. That's like strat B.
Starforge is ready.
Go now. Up and away.
In defense of the
Circling. Woo! We made it.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Lord of Air.
multiple
Starting Foundry.
reprised and reprimed. Ready to march.
Okay, select.
Workers under attack.
Right, let's go.
Arbitration of combat.
Butterflies, select.
We are recall.
Where are my buddies?
Enemy is building a resource base.
We are so ready. We love war. Butterflies moving.
In defense of the lady.
Oh,
Nice.
Riding the wind. Circling.
Units in combat.
Need butterflies?
I'm just in the back of their
Enemy
base
is
now too,
building
just
a
being annoying as
resource
shit.
base.
Multiple recalls.
I'm gonna clear a path for you.
Resource base
Nice.
warmed up and working.
Ready to march.
Okay, select.
Selected for greatness.
Oh god, he's got mortar. Oh,
Let's go.
Units
alright. I'm going on
reporting
2-3
damage.
Foundry now.
Starting advanced Foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Second breath.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Cannon fire. Is this filthiness?
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
And defense of the lady. Joints on you.
You got a resource space taking fire. Resource space destroyed.
Deploy here. Fresh formation. Mortar target. Choice. Move. Area of that elimination. Yes. Recall select you. Click me. Clearing area.
Nice. I'm already on a sniper predator right now too,
Orders.
so I'll push out the top.
Advanced Foundry ready.
Pretty close.
All right,
Understood. Attention,
Ready to multiple recalls. Heavy infantry moving. Arbitration of combat.
get
Marshal.
Units under attack.
Where's the touch?
Loading command. More ammo.
Attention.
Enemy
I
is
got
building
a
a resource
Cypress
base.
here too.
Selected now. On the hill.
Alright, let's do it. One shot, one miss. Long gun ready. Fire.
Kill zone. On standby.
Sky ready.
Onboard. Hit me.
Understood.
Your buddy just called in a
Oh shit, here comes some big units. Trying to kill that ballista.
Where's the touch?
Predators selected. Fire now.
Nice. Yeah, I felt good.
Victory!
Alright guys, another beta key. Who wants a beta key? Go to that Discord. Beta key going on in 5 seconds. Another beta key!
Yeah,
Alright.
if they're going like blank, like you going mass wasp seems to be good.
How's this versus Stormgate? This is more instantaneous, like
Enemy is building a
full
enemy
on.
is
Like this game,
building a
I feel like
resource base.
this game's beta is a little different to Stormgate in the sense that if the game feels like it's just the further along developed product. Stormgate's been more. The last time I played Stormgate when it was streamable, it was definitely a lot more like less units in the game, still working on the third race. And I'll be able to give you an opinion on Stormgate genuinely in July 30th when I can stream it. But until then, this game is just further along at the moment. So, and
Did you even play in the?
I barely. I only played the February. No, I didn't play at all in the closed beta. I was like, I didn't really have time to stream it. And if I can't stream it, I couldn't really find time to game at all.
Enemy is building a resource base.
I've changed my ways. I'm so busy nowadays, just with like other things in life. Oh fuck!
Man,
Starting star
I'm just
forge.
losing all the work.
Okay.
No, what's
Your
going
buddy
on
just
here?
called in
Oh
a
yeah, get a
resource
right
base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
These gotta be new players because they have.
Like if here.
I don't know. I was just thinking because they have ballistas.
Resource base warmed up and working. Starforge is ready.
Sinking fire.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Establishing kill. Watching your friends. Defense, lady. Recall attacking. It's going to take a while.
Resource base warmed up and working. buddy just called in a resource base. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Time to kill. Butterflies. Up and away.
Recall select.
Florida bear.
Arbitration.
I'm just gonna send it with mammoths right now. Just go for it.
Sure. I mean,
Yeah, I see the main right now.
like, no workers, not.
Okay, guys, the beta key right now. Boom, boom, boom. Beta keys. All right. It's probably my last one for the night. Just gotta make it something epic. Gotta get a good game.
Sounds good.
Oh, whoa. And tomorrow's Monday, guys. So it is my day off normally. I might, who knows, I might stream though. It's a possibility, but it's not expected. So if I end up not streaming tomorrow, just know that is actually my day off. But if you're someone who's like, I want to know if you're gonna stream vibe, I will try to Discord message and let you know if I'm gonna stream, or just follow the stream, and then also that it'll notify you if you want to come back again. But it's like a maybe. It's like 50-50. I may or may not stream tomorrow.
Dude, I just realized there's a turret on the Foundry.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yeah, I did. I thought the Foundry turret that's the one I first used. I was like, turrets fucking suck. And I didn't know there was a turret on the Starforge. And then that one is the good one. And I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense.
Okay.
Yeah, because the little, like the Foundry turret, I used it in one of my games where I was like, let's just see how it can go, and I tried just like pumping down a bunch of turrets, and not one of them finished. They all like died to the range units shooting at me, and I was like, this thing fucking sucks, dude.
Funny. Dude, what if I go double turret, bro? I just hold it down, you know?
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, you're just cranking it, like clicking everywhere, all over the base. It's just, my guys can't even walk anywhere. When I recall in, it's like a fucking checkerboard.
Going Kraken.
Yeah. This is the double Kraken build, mass cannons, and we just like both go recall until we have 2 Krakens.
Resource. Your enemy is building a resource base.
All right. I like this game for mortar. This is a good mortar game.
I don't know what I'm doing anyway, dude.
Plasma firing.
I think my theory's right though. If they're like 2 base, both go attack, like I just go Foundry. Seems to be holding.
Yeah, especially with your destroyer and your own crusaders and shit. Yeah, it's really nice. I agree.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
Yeah, it's going king crab action mortar. No big deal.
Make way!
Oh hell yeah! Run him through!
Oh my god.
We cover it. Recall attacking.
Your buddy just
Oh, I got
enemy
all the
is
guys'
building
resource
a
matches.
resource base. Starting
saw that.
foundry.
Very, very good.
Ready to march. We are recall. Attack and
Saw like a running back right there. Just down the
Yeah,
hole.
no, I saw it. You just dive through the middle. They both chase up. That's so funny.
Reprised and reprised. Full beat in defense of the lady. Here or there is the weapon.
They're making a lot of.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Super hot. This is for Venus.
We're getting the damage that we need.
Yeah.
Sinking fire.
That guy hasn't even attacked yet.
Calls.
There's the mortars.
Establishing kill zone. It's going to take
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Foundry ready.
ready to march. Arbitration.
Starting advanced foundry. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Not your mortars.
Oh, my top base is gonna die.
Your resource space is good. Enemy is building a resource base.
Danger close. Unit it's gonna be close.
I almost got
Buddy
Predator,
just called in a resource base.
so I'll be able to handle that guy. The red dude.
Relocate. Join zone.
I almost have Crusader. God, there's shelling away.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base. Advanced foundry
Got
ready.
his third base.
Enemy swarm. Pick a direction.
I'm on my way. I have predators coming right now across the map.
Okay, you're gonna need them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Danger close. Pick a direction. Enemy close.
Pick a direction.
Unit mortar selected. Forming up.
Alright, send it up.
Got.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Yeah, it does feel really good when you have that fucking front line going, just ramming it in there. I think I'm getting a little too chaotically crazy with. I'm gonna make snipers and predators and mortars. Like if one thing goes wrong, it all falls apart.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's. Yeah.
No, I do like it. I like it, but it's like I genuinely I was about to hit the sniper key right there. I was like, I'll break this with snipers, and then I was like, oh, never mind. You got that Crusader push. We're good.
Yeah.
I can keep making more predators, so we don't just be like, oh fuck, air again. I'm running back. All my snipers died.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to go like too ham on snipers though either. Like even
No,
just
I
having
know.
2 of them would be perfectly fine.
It's I want to have that death ball.
No, I know.
I want like
Feels
just
good.
laser beams of death, and everything that just appears is dead. All right, well, I will. I'm gonna call it a night there, dude. And if you want to play again, if I stream tomorrow, or definitely on Tuesday, I'm down to play some more. If you want to play more.
Okay.
All right,
Do you
man.
not normally played it?
Mondays, yeah. No, Mondays are normally the day the one day I take off streaming a week, and I probably won't be streaming. Mondays is usually the day I like do all my real life shit on.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
If you're on, you're on. If not, it's cool.
Yeah, I'll stream. If I am on, I'll definitely stream, and then I'll send you a message too for some twos if you want to play.
Okay, sounds good. GG's.
All right, man.
Alright.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna do one more beta key, and then that's gonna be it for the day. In the beta key action, Last beta key right now, going out. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beta key. Hopefully, a lot of you guys got to get beta keys. Hopefully, you guys got to enjoy the game. I will be giving away, next time I stream, the next few times I stream, I'm going to be giving away more beta keys. I probably will have enough beta keys to give away for 2 more streams, doing the same way I did it this stream. And, you know, I might slow down. I might gradually slow down even more. And, you know, give out beta keys over the next like 5 days or something, 6 days. But either way, I am starting to run out of beta keys. So if you guys really want one, make sure you're paying attention and you try to get one, because I have about 100 left. And then I'll be out. But it's been really fun, honestly. If you had a chance to try this game, I hope you enjoyed it. I've been enjoying it. I can't wait to see more of this game in the future. But with that being said, guys, that's gonna do it for me today. And I will, I just thank you very much for everybody supporting the stream today. Being a bunch of bosses. I appreciate the love. Thank you for all the follows. You know, if you guys want to see anything else I do, there's all my social links: Discord, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Threads, X, anything you want. Yeah, it's been a slice. Yep, a little slice of life right here with Vibu and Ray Rain. But yeah, you know what, guys? Hey, if you enjoyed the stream today and you enjoyed the banter with my teammate, go follow his stream right there as well. There's a link for you. He streams quite a bit too. He streams quite a bit. He's a really good RTS player himself. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are great. I genuinely had a great time. It was really fun. I always have a good time streaming nowadays. It's really fun. And also, here pretty soon, I will go back and I will finish Elden Ring. I am not quitting Elden Ring. For those of you who wanted me to play more of that, I'm not going to quit. I mean, I am going to beat that game to completion. I just wanted to take a break to play this beta, because this beta is like a temporary thing. But when this beta comes to a close, or when it's near a close, I'll probably start playing some Elden Ring again. And yeah, we'll hit some of that shit up. So that's more to look forward to. And then Stormgate at the end of the month in July, so like 30 days from now, Stormgate beta, or the Stormgate early access starts. So we'll actually add in some Stormgate as well into our streams. And yeah, until then, or until maybe tomorrow or until Tuesday, much love. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys next time, and yo, take it easy. Take it easy, guys. Peace out, everybody.